Fuck, dude. Happy Tuesday, everyone. I took a nap. I've been waking up really early, and I do not know why. I have no fucking clue. So because I woke up at noon, and I was like, damn, I've been up for 5 hours. I need to be up for 2 more hours, and then I'm gonna stream for 7 hours. I'm gonna go take a nap. So yeah, I slept for like 7 hours, woke up, and I've been trying to do this thing where if I'm awake, I don't know if you can relate to this, but like if I'm awake, if I've slept for an amount of time greater than 4 hours, when I'm awake, if I don't fall back asleep in 10 minutes, it's over, so I just get up. So I was like, let's try to get back to sleep. I need to stream later. We can have a nice afternoon and do that instead. Couldn't get back to sleep, so I just fucking got up. I've started being like, if I don't get up, I'm going to roll around in bed and intermittently take out my phone and do UMA dailies for the next hour. Which is worse than if I just got up. So I just got up and started my day. Yeah, REM sleep kicks in between 2 to 6 hours, so if you wake up in that window, you just feel tired all day. Yeah, okay, that happened to me a few days ago. Like, I felt good waking up today. But like, actually, this was the case for the Wii stream. I woke up feeling like a fucking... I always use this analogy, but I can't think of a better way to put it. I was just like a wrung-out sponge, man. I was just a fossil. I was just like, ooh, I was dehydrated Pahi. Only I wasn't, but I just felt like, ugh. And I think that just is because of when I wake. I don't know. I always thought, is it because I wake up during REM sleep? What's the deal? REM sleep? Yeah. But no, I woke up and I felt great, and I couldn't get back to sleep, so I was just like, all right, get up, do something then. So I did. I cleaned shit. I went to IKEA yesterday, actually. Dude, I love IKEA. Also, hi Yoku, I'm winning. Hi KTZ. I'd say I'm parched, but I'm actually not. I got a big old glass of coffee. I got a French press. That's been fun recently. I don't know, I like making drinks, and recently I was like at a store and I saw they had a French press on sale for like $15, and I was like, oh. Yeah, I'll pick that up and maybe I'll fuck around with it, and the coffee's just been better recently. I'm like, damn, this is just better coffee than the instant shit I've been having. But anyway, crazy how much stuff you can do if you skip the part that argues with yourself about what you want to do. Yeah. If it's just like, all right, get up, shut up, get up, it's up time, get over it, it's time, up time. Then it's like, chill. But first things first, I like chocolate. What the fuck is IKEA doing, first of all, with their own brand of chocolate? Right? Like, first of all, why do they have their own brand of chocolate? Second of all, why is it so cheap? Like, this is a 100-gram bar. And, yeah, chocolate, mork. I don't know. Beru would yell at me. Your lad, that's a bit of chocolate. Your lad. Fuck, I'm not sure what I'm going for here. But like, IKEA brand snacks are excellent. Dude, it was $5 for 3 bars, and a 3.5-inch bar is pretty big, and it's fucking delicious. This is the best and cheapest bar of chocolate I've ever had. What the fuck? I need to go back and buy like 9 of them. I don't know what's going on at IKEA. But why is the furniture store got the best goddamn chocolate I've ever had? And Rainforest Alliance, People in Nature, ethically sourced cocoa or something. I don't know, it's a cute touch, I guess. Let's go again, I want more meatballs. Bro, I took a picture of your meatballs. Is it one of those airy chocolate bars with micro air pockets that melts in your mouth? No, it's just dense, normal, delicious black chocolate. It's the most normal, delicious black chocolate I've had. It's good. It's some good ass shit. Dense like me? Damn right. It's a thick ass bar. Yeah, it's great. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I like my chocolate like really tempered and snappy. Oh my god, I meant mentally. Damn, what? How is it that my mind went there but yours didn't? That's not the usual. That's so funny. Yeah, why not both, you know? Don't be so hard on yourself, Rhea. You can be both. I wouldn't even say you can be, you are, you know? Yeah, dude, this is I can't eat anything at IKEA. This is what Yoku got. Bro, she got 2. Her mom let her have 2 Swedish flags. That place is just a cafeteria, man. It's like really large. It has a lot of seating. I was like, god damn, I want to just like take my laptop there and do work. It's just nice. I've been trying. You know what fucking sucks about the US? Can I just complain about my country's deficiencies? Everything is a car drive away, and 90% of those places you would drive to are stanky, shitty ass places with nothing I can eat. I want like to live in a place where I can get on a bike or get on my feet and go 10 minutes tops to like a cafe, to give them like, I don't know, $8 for a Rice Krispie and a coffee, and then just like do shit on my laptop or in a journal for an hour before they want to kick my ass out, you know? Can I just like exist somewhere where I can go outside and it's enjoyable? You know, it's like, Pahi, you never go outside, but outside sucks. And I think it's in part a culture thing. Like, I'd love to go outside and it not suck. I don't want to be in a car for half an hour to go to a place that's worth a shit. Anyways. You don't live in, like, Seattle or something? Dude, Seattle's really nice for that. No, I'm in North Cal, and by North Cal, not like San Francisco. I'm not in like that dense of an urban walkable area. Sounds like Florida? Like something you could do in Florida? Dude, Florida is the PvP state capital of the country, man. Florida is a shower you can never dry off from. Florida is crazy. Isn't it a meme that Swedish cuisine you just have jam with everything? I think so. They just gave you like there's just a slab of jam here. Isn't it borderline rural North California? I mean, there's a lot of north to California. I think the mistake people make with California, I've had friends be like, I'm gonna be in LA. Can you come visit me? And I'm like, you don't know what you're saying. California might as well be its own country, and then some. Like you're saying get in a car for like, yeah, bro, that's an 8-hour drive. What are you talking about? They're like, 8 hours? And I'm like, yeah, man, you live in Rhode Island. You could walk that state. What the fuck? The fuck you want? You're over there. You're basically in a different hemisphere. like I can't. What do you want? What do you mean? I can't. But yeah. There's a lot of California. I could be anywhere. I'll never tell. I like to keep it mysterious. What I wanted to do at IKEA, so what I ended up getting is, I've been thinking a little bit about when I was asked, what's your streaming setup like? Where are your consoles? And it was like, how do you set it up? And I said, poorly. and I took a picture and I showed it to stream, and it was an absolute colossal mess. Where I said, yeah, sometimes when I'm like changing consoles back to back to back on stream, the table ends up looking like this, and people went, yikes. Reasonably so, right? This is kind of yikes. This is kind of shit everywhere. You know, whenever I use my hand cam and it's floating on a console, it's because there's the cam, and my hand's right there, but it's just filled with shit. So I have a little cube shelf over here that's supposed to hold consoles that are disconnected or currently not in use, but I need something more practical, bigger, and, you know, just something that works better for me. The cables give you anxiety. Yeah, look at this thing. This, I guess it doesn't have a good, it doesn't quite capture the number of shit going in and out of there. Yeah, it's not just that cables are going everywhere. It's that cable ends are going everywhere too. It's not cables going to things. Like, that's a port, that's a port, that's a port. You know, it's like, why do they not have a home? What are they supposed to be doing then? There's a fucking dial-up ender. And just shit everywhere. But I was thinking of replacing my cubes. But instead, I got, like, a hang-up board that I, mounted to the side of my table, so now I got, like, this. I only had, like, I went with Yoku. She does something similar and recommended it, so I went, like, okay, I'll, give it a shot. I couldn't find a cube system that I felt would be a good idea. I'm really worried about investing into furniture and then going, it's not the right fit for my use case, and then I just have oversized waste that I need to figure out how to get rid of. Like, I just really, really, really want to, like... I'm over the phase in my life where I buy used Craigslist furniture that's good enough. I am a rickety old adult that wants furniture that fits my exact use case if I'm going to buy anything new. It doesn't need to be new, it just needs to be what I want to use it for. Motherfucker didn't use the purple side. I used the blue side. I used the best side. Okay, these boards normally come in black, white, and wood, and they had, like, I don't know, some limited edition purple-blue ones. And Yoku was like, yo, the blue side no, I was like, the blue side rocks, and she's like, the purple side rocks. And I'm like, huh? What? No, the blue is basically black? Nah, man, the purple is basically black. The other side is, you're out of your goddamn... Okay, the reason I didn't use the purple side is it looked like black to me. I used the blue side because it looked like blue. I didn't use the purple side because it looked like off black. You're out of your goddamn mind. What the hecking? You crazy, crazy motherfucker. So I want to get more, ways to, like, hold things up here. I'm not gonna have my goddamn Dreamcast controller levitate. I don't know, man. Maybe I will. But I want to get, like, my main controllers up here. And I want to organize it in some fashion. Maybe I could mount my webcam on here, so I could put away the PCFX. The PCFX is out here for two reasons. It stands tall, so it's good for the hand cam, is the real reason. The joke reason, it's not a joke, is we need to be ready to play Battle Heat at a moment's notice. Very important. You never know when we have two different things we want to do and we can't decide. And I never want to be caught in a situation where I'm sitting here for more than 60 seconds with indecision. So we have to have the tiebreaker machine ready to go. But really, it's also helps keep my hand cam high. So if I have a way to, like, put away more table space by somehow getting a hand cam mounted to this, that'd be cool. That'd be pretty neat. But yeah, the cube system here, this is like a wide shot of this area. Don't mind the lady feet and the cat staring intently at them. This is a crazy picture. When you sit here and look at this, bro, this cat knows, and you guys never will. Yeah, this is the cube shelf I wanted to like replace and fix because it's kind of a mess. Like the bottom ones is just cords and accessories. Then it's just kind of cubbies with consoles, except I don't have enough cubbies, so it's double Wii'd up, double PlayStationed up. GameCube sits there. Al Asif hangs out right there on the side. Dude, this figure is so I have like a handful of figures, but I fucking love this one, man. The Genesis is hiding below. I just need like all of this shit. I don't know. I need more space and more cable management. Where's the ant hole? Opposite side of the room. 9 times out of 10, the ants, like if this is when you walk in the door, the back right side of the room, when summer hits and the rain comes in, the ants come in via the back left side of the room. I managed the ants really well this year. They came in briefly during the summer. I cleaned them up, and then I went outside, and then I staked around this side of the room outside a shitload of ant traps in the dirt. Like I have these ant trap dirt stakes, and I like made a perimeter around the outside of my office, and I have not had any issues with ants in my room this year. Thank God, because it's like an annual event here. It's an annual event to talk about how the ants are just fucking me sideways every year, dude. I hate them. Where's the Piss Boys microphone? It's in a pouch in my travel bag because I brought it with me to CEO when I went to Florida, just in case I wanted to stream. So it's inside my travel backpack, which is inside a Zelda bag, which I use to organize my electronics. It's in a bag in a bag. These are just words, but yeah, I know where it is. Yeah, the thing is I wanted to replace this, and I took its dimensions, and I like got an idea of where I wanted it and how I wanted it, but I couldn't find something quite right. And then I got to thinking about a more long-term solution. And here's like one of the thoughts I'm having. I'm not sure what I want to fucking do if I want to like make more space in this office. So here's the thing. So here's like where I stream, right? I'm sitting below this mic right now. And behind my table is 2 bookshelves. If you're ever wondering why I need to break my back grabbing my Wii games, it's because it's behind my computer monitors on bookshelves that my mic is mounted to, and it's 2 rows deep. I have so many fucking Wii games that like it goes 2 layers deep into a full bookshelf. It's actually disgusting. But my point is, you'll notice there's like an opening gap here where the wooden table would sit, right? It's where this table sits, right there. And my computers sit on a table there. But I was also thinking, what if I get a bookshelf? So these are IKEA bookshelves. They're called Billy bookcases. What if I get a bookshelf that then, this is an attachment they have, turns the main bookshelf into an anchor point for a table extension, so I have more storage that then extends out with a new table here, and we get more storage. I don't know. I'm trying to like figure out how to cram all my shit in an organized, overly packed, overly dense fashion. I just have too much shit. Yeah, Minneapolis. To the right of that is Z46. To the left of that, this is like a old Suisse concert poster, tapestry. Had to order from them. Got a couple prints below there. Pahi Peak. Is there a Pahi Peak in? Oh, there's the Pahi Peak. Yeah. There's a Pahi Peak. Look, there's Shoop the Toad right there. Still haven't deleted it off my desktop since making it. That's crazy. A couple of stickers on my thing. Oh, there's a Hu Tao sticker you can't see. I may not play Genshin or care about Genshin, but if I did, Hu Tao is my wife. Yeah, there's just shit all over the place. Some Yoshis up there. Some standees. There's what, Marlin? What's the Azerlane girl's name? That's a Fuma of her. Hey, yo, look, there's Marissa. I didn't realize how much was in here. Really, as always, the only thing I try to look for is, did I dox myself and did I get accidental tid in my photo? Because those are real concerns. Like, there's no reason to get boob blasted. But there is reason, like on these, you can see right here, like this is the 18 plus eroge sticker they put on visual novels. There's reasons for them to just make a spine on one of these boxes inappropriate. So, you know. Yeah. Yeah, rewrite Harvest Fiesta. It's not in the photo. The photo ends here, but to the left of rewrite Harvest Fiesta is regular rewrite. Popotan. You know, just a bunch of shit. Anyways, but the point of this photo was to be like, there's this gap here where there's airspace. There's airspace with like unused, like things can go here. But as I close off more and more space with bookshelves, I'm like, damn, I'm gonna ruin having more and more space to hang tapestries. How else is this cat going to look at these naked legs if there's like a better shelf here that covers it, right? That'd be sad, but it might be a necessary evil in my near future. Anyways. Limalin. Yeah, that's what it is. Can I ask after stream to see the rest of your anime girl posters? One of these days, honestly, when I clean up better, I would like to just take a unabashed culture shock 360 photo of my stream room. That's something I've been wanting to do. I just think it's fun. I think it's fun to show off. There's a lot of shit in here. Yeah. I still don't understand the context of that cat poster. Also, yeah, the anime girl posters on the wall or on the boxes. I imagine on the wall, right? I imagine you mean on the wall. Surely. Yeah? Like, cause there's a thing where across the entire parameter of the room, like you'll notice up here on top there's like posters all the way that it rings completely around my room, like here to here all the way to the door, is framed posters of an artist named Hitsukuya, who I'm a fan of. That goes like all the way around the room. Just want to see how much money you spent. How much money you spent. That's crazy. I don't want to know how much money I spent. Well, I'm just trying to enjoy it while it lasts. If you go like, Pahi, you could have bought a condo with how much you spent on anime girls, I'm gonna get sad. I don't want to know how much I spent, but you can see it all. You know, that's chill. I'll allow that. Yo, what up, Ghost Wave? You might not remember me. No, I remember everyone. You told that person to come back when they're 18 plus? That doesn't sound like something I do unless... Actually, no, I remember that. I remember that because, hey, do me a favor. Don't volunteer. This is a thought. This is a general thought for everyone. I do remember, because just a general piece of life advice, don't volunteer your age on the internet, okay? People don't need to know that, and it invokes creepy people to be weird at you for one reason or another. Just be yourself. ASL, yeah. Like, I don't know if it's like a fun talking point, like different people who grow up during different times. You know, there might be more to culturally share. You're good friends with someone, whatever. But, you know, that's generally, you know, I'm sorry, you're all good. You're all good. I'm just, I'm using you as a talking point. I'm using you as a general talking point. Hope you're doing well. That's just good practice. to just not, I mean, even now when I'm like, I'm an adult, I can take a bat to somebody's legs if they show up to my front door. I'm like, I am a largely guessable age range, but I'm always cagey about it person who lives in the Northern California region, and nobody needs to know any more than that. It's not even that I necessarily care that much, really. I don't think it's a big deal, but it's just like, I'm not like volunteering it, you know? I'm not gonna make it easy for people. It's not that important that people know my fucking birthday to the date. I can't take that back. Yeah, AOL? I love AOL. I don't think anyone's ASLing, let alone AOLing anymore. I think it's like, I don't know what I don't know how do people communicate nowadays? If anyone finds out, let me know, because I'm still bad at it. Pahi so secretive. I exercise some amount of general secretiveness because I'm not secretive at all. Does that make sense? Has anyone who's been here for 5 minutes know I just unabashedly yap, maybe a little too much, and it's not hard to piece a profile together of me because I just like talking. I just like yapping about shit, about going-ons, about my life and stuff. So like I have an arbitrary filter on myself to reel myself in, because I know I'll just yap otherwise, you know. But yeah. I would laugh if AOL caught on. It'd be pretty funny. It'd be pretty funny. Dude, the way people communicate online and the differences is always really funny. There's somebody who's like, they're like a young college student, I believe, the person who got into Jubilee speed racing, and has fired me up to like compete against them. I get the impression they're like a very early college student. And I'm self-conscious about how much I use LOL in my DMs. Yeah, they're like, submitted a new, like, you know, in the speedrun DMs, like, submitted a new run, found this tech. You know, just talking about category stuff. And, like, they use emojis. I don't even know how they use emote. Like, is everybody on a phone nowadays and they click the emoji button? How does somebody, like, if I send a message in text, like, if I'm like over here, how are the youngins? Are we so on phones that the kiddos are over here like chronically like, haha, I have like the quick button that makes me do, you know, the emote crying, you know, and then they have like a way to quick send it. How they doing that? I just got, you know, Lamau. I got some LOL. I got ROFL. I don't pull out the ROFL anymore or anything like that. How they doing that? How are people not using computers anymore to use internet? It's crazy how many people are like, yeah, I'm not on a computer. Oh, I have to pull out my laptop and do this thing. They're talking about like, oh man, I need to hoping I got time to bust out my laptop to be able to do speed runs. And I'm like, what do you mean you're not perpetually glued to a monitor? It's crazy. Just, hey, you want to see a new tech I learned, by the way? Have you guys noticed one of my favorite bits is to put TM on shit? Yo, watch this. This is how, if I'm gonna put like the Pahi joke. TM, right? It's Control-Shift-U 2122. See that shit? I learned that recently. I do it so much that I wanted to do it on the fly. Speaking of which, what up, Fly? Now I can just do that. I make that joke so much I learned how to insert Unicode on my keyboard. Yeah, I remember the Unicode numbers for it. That way I could make the joke then and there. What up, Blur? Neo Zero. Tiny, tiny, microscopic speck of an Ovi. Hope you're all doing well. The Pahi joke. Oh, hang on. 0153. I got this. I got that when I did 0153. Is that what I was supposed to get? Is that normal? Oh, is it supposed to be TM? Alt wanna wait. How do I don't. Maybe it's a Linux thing. Alt plus numbers don't do anything for me. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I can't get anything if I push Alt plus numbers. I have to do Control Shift U. Unicode specification 2122. I don't know. Very interesting. I might be an idiot. I mean, as is, I had to do weird stuff to get Japanese typing. Control space. At least it works largely the same. Monogatari. You know, I can. It's great what I can do on this OS if I just slave away at it every time. I updated my computer yesterday, and I was ready to spend the next 24 hours fixing it. Everything works. Everything works perfectly. No problems at all. Thank goodness. It's a first. Stretch head. I'm glad it didn't break. Did you check StreamerBot? I sure did. Nya? Desuwa? Is that Desuwa? Is that Desuwa? Fucking hell, dude. Store. I do need to add store. Is it shop? I didn't add it at all. Oh, fuck me. I mean, there is Bappy. That's the one that matters. That's the one that matters until the dockie's ready and shit. When's Pahi gonna change Fine into Adventure hot dog stand thing? I really like Fine though, honestly. Like, isn't this like really good? Isn't this like... I do like the hot dog stand one though. We could get that sometime. We could get that sometime. Man, speaking of Japanese, I'm gonna have a struggle fest this Saturday. Where's my schedule? Cause yeah, I finally decided I'm just gonna play it. For the longest time I was like, I want to play Phrase Magical Adventure, but it's going to be hard because they're mostly in Japanese, right? It's a game I've wanted to play that has largely simple Japanese, but it's like, yeah, in Japanese. And just very, very recently, if I go romhacking.ing, search, scroll down. I did this on stream. I came here, I scrolled down, and then I saw this. This devastated me, man. This was devastating news. Frey CD, Zach Gaiden got a fan translation. Absolutely devastating. They dubbed the cutscenes? That's crazy. That's above and beyond. What the fuck are they doing? That's some god tier work. Okay. Yeah, there's voice acting in this game. It's actually like one of its quote-unquote cool features for the era. Even the PC 98 version, like one of the discs is like the opening disc and it has voice acting on the floppy, but it takes like the whole floppy and then you need the game disc. But this is a CD game, so this game came out for the TurboGrafx CD, the PC Engine CD, the Sega Game Gear, and the PC 98. And all of them are, it's always been like this cute overhead action platformer thing. But they're all kind of different. They're all, the PC98 one's kind of an adventure game. The TurboGrafx CD version is kind of a more action game, and the Game Gear one is an auto-scroller. Now 2 of the 3 are translated. The Game Gear one has been translated, and the PC Engine CD one is now translated. And I'm like, fuck! I'm not gonna be able to play any of these in Japanese with well, I could always play the original. It's not a big deal. But if I'm gonna play the TurboGrafx one, and then I'm gonna play the Game Gear one, and then surely I should understand the story enough to then play the PC Engine one. Because it's like a 2-hour game, so surely that means I can beat all of them in one stream. Surely. But it's gonna be a struggle stream. It's gonna be a I'm learning Japanese on the fly poorly stream. Also, what up, Linne? What up, Hikanoa? Are the dub VAs listed? Surely somewhere. It doesn't look like they are on this page. I have to imagine it's listed like on the translator page or on social media, but I'm not immediately seeing it here. Dubbed cutscene audio tracks must be downloaded. Oh, well, there it goes. Alright, well, I guess, maybe somewhere, surely. I assume, probably, allegedly, perhaps. A BachiCon! And Jackie Gotcha, once I definitely don't get my glasses back on it, hit the Jackie Gotcha button. Yeah, Frey's cute, though. It's a very cute game. Oh, yo, Jackie is hanging out. Like, it's a very cute game. It is very Pahi core. Yeah, it's called Zack Gaiden because like this is an action spin-off of the love interest of the Zack series, and the Zack games are basically Ys clones. They're like semi-successful, high-effort Ys clones. So, you know, there's that. And boop. It's 8 p.m. and it's still 80 tonight. Let's go. It's hot. Kill me. Also, yeah, this skib is cute. Has it not been seen? I'm sure I shared this. Maybe people missed it. It's a good skib. Pahi no Jutsu. And the best part is it comes with a tiny Pahi. It's one of those skibs that came with a bonus. I get a free Jackie out of the deal. Like, this is always what we're here for. There he is. But it's a good skip. But really, like, can I just start paying people to draw Jackie? But like, look at this boy. Look at this motherfucker. He knows. He knows you know, too, honestly. Like, you think you're hiding that you know, but he knows you know. That's what he knows. Bop. Yo, who wants to do some dailies? Who wants to play some Seaman? Actually, who wants to fucking play Who Done Chat real quick? That shit's always fun. Jackie shower scab? Inappropriate. Scandalous. Yeah, I'll pitch in. I'll pitch in. I'll pitch in. Did you see your post in Weeb World? Hold up. I think so. I think you. Oh, you mentioned what's her name? Sayuri. Dude, she's on my timeline too. You know, there's like 1 billion cute outfits I can scab. There's no real reason that I would do that one over any other one. It's not like it's the viral outfit, it's just a cute one. I don't think it's a bad suggestion. I just think in terms of out-of-pocket random characters to cosplay. I could even bring it back to the whole Shirakaze thing earlier. Censor bubbles? Yeah. She'll go crazy. Get a skip of Jackie holding a small Pahi. Wait, I have that, don't I? That was like our when was that incentive? It was streamer Jackie with a small Pahi. Does anyone remember that? That was like an actual art thing that was required of me. Let me see if I can't find it. Let me see if I can't find it. How the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, it's because I'm not on Blue Sky. From Pahi.moe. Jackie... Can I filter by... Oh, well, nope. Let me see if I can't find it real fast, like. Let me see if I can't find it real fast, like. Surely. It was pretty fucking funny. Yoku drew it, so maybe I can just look up her name and my name, and surely there's not many things where we tag each other. Wait, is it not here? Hello? Did I... There's no way it came... Oh, I found it. 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 Does anyone know this piece? Surely you guys have seen this, right? It's streamer Jackie with a small Pahi plush. This is like... I don't know what it is, but it's like borderline... It's like weird, but it's also kind of chill. I look at it and I'm like, there's something wrong, but I guess this is normal now. How does he type with boxing gloves on? Very skillfully. Very skillfully. Jackie is a southpaw. No, Jackie has two paws. To be fair. Yeah, what up, Respawn? I think, did I yell at you yet, Tristan? Everybody gets yelled at. Yo, I kind of want to do a Who Done Chat dailies. We can blaze through this in a couple of minutes. This shit is fun. This is always fun. It's always fun to be wrong. And, realize I can't remember anyone's chat messages. Can I get yelled at? No! No, chicken, you can't! I would never yell at you. Don't even perish the thought. How dare? Yo, did anyone watch Gamescom? And why did it suck ass? By the way, it must have sucked. Either people just know I wouldn't really give a shit, or people know it sucked ass because like not a single person has brought it up. Oh god, wait, we're just in? Oh, it's the timed one! Wait, I want an interaction like this where the protagonist just drops to call me 3 times and pisses off the villain. Wait, I wasn't ready for the fry guy. Yeah, wait, hang on, wait, hang on, I wasn't done yapping. Probably for the best. When I hit winner, it'll probably crash your streamer bot. Oh, that's Yoku. That's Yoku when she was testing the bot. This guy might be a teacher if the actors of Resident Evil 1 are anything to go by. This guy might be a teacher if that... I don't think that's Rhea. Oh, Orphan. Okay. It was one of the other two. Is that really the gingerbread man? He looks too happy. Choja? Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think the other two... Battle Network was a whole lot of fun. Who would Lotta? Maybe Big Nerd Sam? Ah, I could see Dita. I should go to bed. Thanks for the stream, Pahi. Take care. Have a good night. Who would make that mistake? Who would say have a good night? Deep Freeze would. Yeah, Deep Freeze would. There are a lot of people who would just leave, but some people give their farewells. The half second the music fades out, only to come back. KTZ? I don't know. I had to pick something quick. Oh, it's Tales of Fantasia. I love this game. Shirokaze, actually? Wow! Shirokaze doesn't say a whole lot. It's cool when unassumingly unrelated things can cross over like this. Lux? Because, yeah. Got! I love this kind of BS. Who would accidentally go got? Herbo? Moonstorm? Okay. Damn it. Joke's on you, I almost never type true. There's like 5 people that constantly pop up where I'm like, it could be them, but they only say like 20 things a year. So like statistically not, but that's what they want me to think. Damn, I didn't mean to do I meant to do long reads so I could at least sit there. So I can talk about how Geoff Kilogly's backyard pool party for school's back, fucking summer school game announcements kind of sucked ass, and I wasn't surprised. Like, I actually just kind of had a streamer who was watching it watch it just a little bit, and I'm like, everything is a live service, a gacha game, a DLC, a remake. And then I learned to stop caring about things that suck. You know what I mean? I'm not that broken up about it. Because I don't care about things I don't care about. And I was like, damn, I don't care about like any of this shit. Like, I'm not even like mad at the prospect of how much stuff was gacha live service, $150 million budget or remaster slop. I was just like, I actually don't really care. I just think I don't give a shit. I don't think it's that deep. I don't have the stock to make an argument in it. I'd rather enjoy shit. But there's probably some things I care about. Honestly, I didn't watch the whole thing. I sort of checked out of it. The Mega Man looks cool enough. Twinkle Girl's cute. They got me with the basic bottom denominator, make a cute robot master, and I'm like, all right, you got me. Yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 remake. I only know that's a thing. I didn't actually see it at all. I didn't see the Roller Coaster Tycoon thing. I kind of skimmed it. I honestly skimmed it. I saw a handful of I pulled up a few tabs, like interesting looking Chinese developed games. You know, I was like, oh, these look interesting. I kind of pulled them up, and then, yeah, this is a Foodie For You Corporation game. But I don't even have anything to say about these, except for I went, oh, the aesthetic grabbed me, and they look like games that will be not $50,000. This is unrelated. You know, I don't know. I just. How many times can you show something from Hoyoverse, though? I don't know. I checked out. I wasn't paying much attention. I couldn't give much of a fuck. Didn't bother looking at Gamescom at all, but I saw a tiny bit of Story of Seasons and Room Factory 6 from Xseed Anniversary stuff. Dude, I know this is a giant nothing burger, but while we're here talking about new announcements and whatnot, hold on, let me scroll up enough. While we're talking about new announcements and whatnot, this is such a nothing burger, but it is signs of life. Rune Factory 6 work in progress video. Wow. Good to know it's still being made. Good to know that there's farming. Good to know that it takes place in more of a medieval, Western vibe. You know, I guess the only thing I can glean from this is the game looks pretty good visually. It looks pretty. And, Woolies are going to be playing a decent role again, like Rune Factory 3. Otherwise, I'm excited in a way. But, phone me up when they actually show something, please and thank you. I was watching a streamer earlier and they said they were disappointed seeing the Hoyoverse logo after a bunch of cool, pretty gameplay. Hey, you ready for the biggest plot twist ever? And it's actually Hoyoverse releasing a completely normal game that you buy once and own instead of a gacha game. Wouldn't that be crazy if they just dropped a game on Steam for like $40 and like with their hands and called it a day, and they just were released it and they were done? That'd be crazy. That'd go hard. That's like the only thing Hoyoverse can do that would make me go, damn! You mean like Mecha Team and Reverse Collapse? I don't even know what those are. At all. But they're not Hoyoverse. I mean, are you talking about, are those gacha companies that did do that? See, that's the thing, sure, other companies can do that. But I'm saying if Hoyo did it with their fat money bag billion-dollar stacks, that would be dumbfounding. I'd be stun locked. I'd be like, they can do that? Because like gacha games print fucking money. And they know that. Yeah, I don't know. I get being a little disappointed seeing the Hoyo logo. Hoyo has the money to make beautiful games, and I don't even think they make bad games, honestly. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I don't mind Genshin, I mind what Genshin has done. Does that make sense? Genshin's fine. And they're chasing a monetization model that is just terminal. It's just an overarching problem that isn't Hoyo's fault, but super exacerbated by them. I hate how everything needs to be a Genshin game, and I just, in general, don't like the gacha monetization scheme in general. And you can blame a lot of that on Genshin, and you'd be right. But, like... yeah, so, like, when I see a Hoyoverse splash, I'm like, I don't know, gacha game, whatever. Genshin has damaged the gaming market. I mean, yeah, when something makes fucked up amounts of money with a monetization model that largely works pretty decently without actually having to make a good game, shit sucks. Shit sucks. The Nexus Anima trailer was nice to listen to, probably the most pleasant one to listen to at all. To listen to. That's an interesting... oh, it's a Hoyo thing. I see. Oh, that's like the one that looks like Hoyo Pokemon? What's its deal? I'll be honest, that was part of my tuning out, but it looks, I don't know, like it looks kind of neat. But I don't have, yeah. Oh, I'm looking at it. Is it like fucking Pokemon TFT featuring Hoyoverse? Like, what am I? That's a lot of words I just said that mean nothing. I was working during open night live like I am now, so the way the trailer sounded was pretty important to me. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. Headphoned up. Yeah, I getcha. Yeah, I mean, it looks chill. I mean, it could be a good game. Fuck, man. We live in the worst horse armor timeline. Yo, I'm gonna hit some long read here for the dailies, bam, or at least let it populate. Whatever the case, yeah, I was surprised too. It was Matto I was watch it. First of all, I was surprised to see them streaming 16 hours. Second of all, I was kind of surprised that they decided to watch Gamescom, because I was like, because I was like, I don't know. I guess it's fun to be up to date and you get an idea of what's going on and what is essentially your hobby. But I will add to that, and the hobby is vast. There's pockets of the hobby. You know, being like, I'm a gamer, I play games, doesn't fucking mean anything until you get in the weeds of it. And I can just pretend Jeff doesn't exist and everything he ever talks about is not worth playing, hypothetically. And that is a valid way to live my entire life, experiencing and playing games, you know? It's not such a small thing as you know, that there's, but yeah, I don't know, there's a couple of things I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. This fucking Resident Evil styled Silver Palace mode is so stupid. I love it so much. Wait, what is this? I actually don't know what this is. Hang on, there we go. Doing a thing. It's such a small world after all. That's inappropriate, chicken. Everything except for a few backgrounds, I think. Who would forget an E in backgrounds? I was gonna say I have more faith in Rhea, but Rhea will she'll make funny little typos now and again. Nothing, yeah. Let's try Alcrats. I was thinking it was not here. I think it still counts you as floor 10, but now that ranked exists, it doesn't matter as much. Okay, so this is talking about Guilty Gear, which means it's probably Fly. Would anyone else be talking about how floors work in Guilty Gear? I think Fly? Yeah. You should only add a heart to your score name if you feel the run was good. Ha! This is, okay, wait, this is me talking about... wait. I know exactly what this is talking about, but I don't know who said it. Whenever I type in my name in PC98 Toho, like as my score, I'm always Pahi Heart. And I had a bad run, and I was like, man, Pahi Heart. And and they were like, man, you should just omit, you know, you should only add the heart. Yeah. Just gonna trust in Sage of Wales for advice. It's one of them. It could be anybody. Any, meeny, miny, mo, Sage of Wales. Look at you, you fucked it, Hikano. No, I'm kidding. I had no clue who it was. I hope that it goes well, stay safe, and what Pahi said, Auburn's emote. Stay safe is such an Auburn line, too. It's Auburn. I mean, it's Auburn because of the emote, but I was like, the radiant good bean energy is pretty Auburn core. Summoned her into this mess. 9:15 UTC. 9:15 UTC to PT. That is 2 a.m. Ooh, it could be Teber. I don't think what would be the context of Teber saying this? I was gonna rule out Teber by thinking that this time was like early in my time zone. Teber shows up here like past midnight. Fabi? Draco. I always lose. I have never won the 50-50, ever. It's nice to communally get disappointed out a game announcement show. That's what half of E3 made it so good. Yeah, that's true. It's nice to be like, damn, I used to follow the big mainstream game event, and it used to deliver cool mainstream gaming news that I could get excited by. Yeah, that was a thing that you used to be able to do. And now it's like my interests have like downshifted or migrated or moved into a certain subgenre that is no longer considered like the main loud shouting multi-million-dollar company advertising avenue. That is no longer where my attention lies, but it is familiar. It is something that is familiar to me. So it's great to like point at and be like, damn, this shit sucks. You know, a shared experience of suckage. Ooh. a link. Oh, Silver Palace. House of Greed trailer. The end of this has Resident Evil 5 Silver Palace bit. I see. I see. I'll jump to it in a sec here. Also, why is Justin from Grandia here in the background on the side? Has Teber played Grandia? The time zone doesn't fit Teber being here in chat. Grepper T. It's gonna be someone who. Oh, yay, we got it. Hydrogen. That's probably not the stupidest shit we've done. So it's either Wolsk or Bedu, and Bedu would never say stupidest shit. She'd go, haha, Pahi, this isn't even the dumbest thing we do. Bedu is laughing. You know? Is 100% Wolsk. Yeah. Yeah, Streetwise was the easy suss out. AI is so helpful as well with Linux stuff instead of diving in the wiki. Absolutely not Vox. Who is AI Gray in my chat? I don't know. I can't imagine Vox ever saying that. Reaganomicon? Fabi. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, I wasn't sure. Pahi! Okay, it's patchy. I don't even need to read the rest. Don't be stressed or you'll be like me and get degen skebs. Yeah, Pahi is patch isn't it? Yeah, I didn't even read. This is obviously patchy. But it's crazy how I didn't even need to, like, acknowledge this to know that it was patchy. This is patchy. This is patchy before this. That's so free. I watched at Musumi TV play this and god, it sucks. Gigaboots? Gigaboots? It's gotta be Gigaboots. Yeah. Yeah. Gigaboots watches Masumi. Yeah. The Gigaboots rarely talks here. I mean, Noelle on her account talks here more, but I can see a raid into me playing slop. Into haha, I saw. Yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah. 7 letters in. Dude, it could have been Pahi! Followed by holy shit, my horse inflation scab went crazy. And I love you, please peg me. I don't even, and I know just at the Pahi, honestly, all of that, you would think that was the most patchy thing. We were done the moment it was 4 eyes in Pahi, you know? Like, we didn't need the rest. It's... My horse inflection? See, you can try, but you can't be patchy. You can try to be patchy, but you can't be patchy. And that's okay. That's okay, Koji. You're Koji. That's okay. Yeah, that you can try, but you can't be. Don't try to be patchy, because you're Koji and you're your own flavor of what the fuck is wrong with you. And I mean that in an endearing way. The whole phrase is somehow patchy exclusive. Yeah, like take any. You can even take the words out of order. You don't even need them in order. If you got the sentence and you black barred like chunks of it, if it was like Pahi blank horse blank scab blank, you're like, that's patchy. You know, like any order, any like, you know. All right, let's most wanted this shit so they can give me someone who never chats, so it's like impossible. Hold. Quiet channels take longer. Most of these days, hold no stream at all. They don't know about me and my chronic streaming disease. Sanji, King of Simps. I don't know. Sanji, King of Simps. That is Sanji. Oh, let's just like throw Koji in there for fun. That'll give me a good anchoring point too, because it'll tell me more messages, less, all that. Okay, so they followed later. They followed later and they talk less. Oh, same day, aka jump off the Shonen train. There's a chance this is gonna be one of those people who are not very active. After Koji, I couldn't even... Koji is like mid-2025, I think, right? Early 2025? Fuck. Oh, nothing to compare. Dude, why are we're still... Sanji makes One Piece unwatchable for me. These are all the same day. What are we doing? Let's actually put somebody in to get more information. Talks less than Koji. Who's somebody who barely talks? We don't need somebody who barely talks. We need somebody who talks less. Hey, you know what? Hane XDRG is someone who doesn't talk much. They said so themselves. Talks about as much, so they don't talk. How am I supposed to... And it's all the same day. They were supposed to be a poor, lower, middle-class family. I don't fucking... Talks about as much as Hane? So they probably only showed up for this one stream, sent 30 messages, and has never showed up again. I remember this. I remember this conversation. I just... Number one Sanji hater. Yeah. Yeah. Barely talks and only knows about how much they hate Sanji. That sounds like me. Same day. This is the worst violence episode of Tom and Jerry. Was nowhere near as bad as even an average episode of Jerry Springer. All right, true. Who the who let's go with the letter M. A. I'm just gonna wow, they really pop. N O. I'm just trying to find not important. Damn. Followed later, talks more than not important. Oh, wait! These emotes. Oh, it's Cherno's emotes. Everybody fucking has Cherno's emotes. Homer went from lower middle class family upper higher class by staying the same wealth level in its 30 seasons run. That's Simpsons. These are Cherno emotes. The problem is, like, followed later than Koji, who followed mid last year. So, like, when I look at these, when I see this emote, my brain is like, Nasu, Smudge, Blue Elite. You know what I mean? And I'm like, all of them have followed longer than Koji, I'm pretty sure. Well, let me think about that. I'm not actually 100% sure on Nasu. Nasu, you probably followed around or after Koji. But you wouldn't, but this isn't you. there's no way this is you. Like, at all. Like, that would be, yeah. Bro Garo. Who the I vaguely remember that name. Hang on, let me see if I should feel guilty. Bro Garo. 35 lifetime messages. Yeah, no. Krogaro's alt. I'm not a Sanji hater. I just put it in because of the Cherno emote, so I didn't think it was you at all. I was like, that there ain't no way. Well, damn, we did pretty poor on that last one. Nothing will ever top seeing a keyboard smash and going, oh! Wait, how many lifetime messages do you have? 151. Did it really say about the same? There's no way it said about the same with you having 151. You... Like... That's weird. That's... I mean... it... This Brogaro person's over 100 short on you. Yeah, plus or minus is about... 200 is about the same. I think it's, like, relative, though, right? It's about the same if both of you have 5,000 messages. But if one person has 0 and the other person has... No, if the one person has 3 and the other person has 300, then it's, like, not, you know? I think it's a sliding scale on that regard. Anyway, oh my god. So I got a couple of ad recommendations in the suggestions channel. One of them I might add to the ads for Piss Boys meetings. The other one I can't, but I wanted to watch it on stream because it's absurd. It's a 4-minute ad. I honestly think this ad was more of a pitch in the 70s and wasn't actually shown on TV. Yeah, we're gonna check the Seaman right after we have this non-Piss Boys meeting ad. Dude, this shit, who wants to hear about the dinglings?
You're witnessing the creation of an incredible new world. A world of unbelievable excitement and fun. The world of the dinglings.
Whoa.
The dinglings, here they come. The whole fantastic bunch of them. The most incredible toys you've ever seen. All new, all different.
It's a shame we can't have this as a Piss Boys meeting
What's going
thing.
on? It's dingling firemen coming to the rescue.
God and what? Yo, what up, Zoe? It's the dinglings!
To save the day.
Look at these little guys.
Gives you the brightest shine you've ever seen.
Shoe shine, dude. Okay, can I? What was? Did we really, like, once upon a time have like a whole industry around shoe shining? I think this every single time I have to go on a flight somewhere, and they have one of those really high chairs, and it says get a shoe shine here, and there's nobody there, and you can tell no one's been there for years, but they still haven't, like, removed the shoe shining station. Like, I only see this in airports, but I see, like, one in every airport. I don't know what's going on with it's hard to believe that was, like, a whole industry.
And he'll tell your future.
Look at these dinglings.
Dingling spy hides in the shadows and discovers your secrets with his hidden camera. Here's a real champion. Dingling boxer packs a solid punch.
Look at
There's
that guy.
A right, an uppercut. Look at them go. Dingling Rocky is right on target. He's one sharpshooter that doesn't miss.
Oh, nice.
There's Dingling Chef, and here comes Dingling Gopher. Dingling Chef salts your food, and Dingling Gopher serves it to you.
Golfer? Goofer? What'd they call it? Is that a thing? Is that a term? Goofer. Gopher? Server? Gopher. Is that a thing? Gopher is a communication protocol designed for distributing no, that's not what I meant. It's not. Huh. It's slang as in someone who goes for. Oh. Well.
Dingling Claw. Lifting,
just Dingling Claw. Of the future. Everyone gets a profession. This person's defined by their claw.
Keeps the whole place shaken with his jumping jackhammer. and Dingaling policeman upholds the law.
I
with a
gotta
whistle and
wonder if
nightstick.
these toys actually released,
The
because this
Dingalings walk
plays like
this,
a
and
pitch
glide like this,
rather
on the
than something that
ground,
aired
or
on
the special
TV.
Dingaling Skyway. Forward, right
Hang on, I
side
got
up, upside down,
Ding-a-ling.
defying
Let's
all
find
laws
out.
of gravity. Uphill.
Oh, it was a
and
real thing.
downhill, with loops, returns, over hills and valleys.
Wait, there's a
They
lot
even
of
drive their own
Dingalings.
Dingaling vehicles. You've never seen anything like it. But wait.
Whoa,
here comes
working
the greatest Dingaling
whoa.
of them all. Presenting King Ding.
King
mighty
Ding?
ruler of the Dingaling world.
Hold on, we can't jump over yet. We
What's
gotta
this
witness
little guy
King
doing?
Ding.
He's in King Ding's elevator and is riding up through the inner power plant.
Gosh.
You see it all on
Going
the
up in the
incredible
King
closed-circuit
Ding?
TV screen built right into King Ding's back. Now he's getting close to the head. He's there. He becomes King Ding's actual brain.
That's crazy.
Watch him move his control levers and make the mighty King Ding go.
Wow.
With boys all over America right behind him to help him perform his tasks and rule the Dingaling world.
Wow.
What makes all this fun and excitement in the Dingaling world possible? This, the Dingaling Power Pack.
Nice.
Just one power pack is all you need to make any of the Dingalings go. The most fantastic invention you've ever seen.
That's
It snaps
crazy.
in and out, quickly and easily. With a price for the power
Is that
pack and the
why I
Dingalings,
have a hard
you
time
buy
getting out of
hard to
bed? I
believe.
don't have my power
And that
pack.
price will make it a year-round seller. The Dingalings.
Yeah, did you hear that they're talking about like how it's gonna be a year-round seller because of their innovation? I feel like, okay, in the 70s we didn't have marketing figured out. We haven't hit quite terminal capitalism yet, so I can see them like saying that. But I don't think that's like something you say in your infomercial. It's like, we're gonna sell great. That's why I'm like, is this like a
That price
pitch?
will make it a Dingalings you find hard to believe. And that price will make it a year-round seller.
Yeah, it just feels like an
The
odd
Dingaling,
thing to say,
a whole
but
new
it's the
concept
70s, so
created
maybe
for
it's
fun
not.
and excitement, complete with special skyways, vehicles, and accessories.
Wow.
And a $3 million TV campaign will introduce the world of the Dingaling.
Yeah,
for
like,
what it is.
why
The
would
most
they-
incredible fun idea ever to
Why
hit the
bother
toy
mentioning
market.
that they have a $3 million
Stand
TV
back,
campaign?
world. There's a whole new one on the way.
But again,
The wild,
the 70s were
wonderful,
weird.
wacky world of the Dingaling.
So yeah, they you know, they got the Dingalings, which is quite a bit longer than what is probably a good idea for a Piss Boys ad, but I just thought that was pretty funny. I wanted to share that. Damn, this is a good pitch video. We don't even need to film a commercial, just use that. You know, they could have cut it up at least and did different VA, right? Right? Yeah, apparently this was a thing. I guess this was real. For a second I was like, did this actually come out? But yeah, you can go get yourself some Dingalings. You got the Dingaling bridge set. Oh, there's our Dingaling boxer. Which one was this? I'm sorry, I don't remember your name. I'm sorry. It's okay, I do remember the Dingaling chef, though. Shame Dingalings didn't make it to the NES era for video. Dude, Dingalings for the NES would have gone crazy. If we ever... You know, if we wanted to do a fan game that felt era appropriate, like somebody wanted to pull up and make a game, an assembly for the NES, and be like, I want this to feel like an NES game through and through. Like, taking an old property no one gives a shit about and basing it off of that is a good way to give it that era vibe. Yeah, make a Cookie Puss game. Make Calvin Presents. What is it? Calv. What's the name of the fucking? Carvel. Carvel Presents Cookie Puss's Big Adventure. Like, that'd go crazy. Or, yeah, Jackie versus the Dingalings. Yeah. Featuring Wilkins Coffee. We really are we really are cultivating a vibe of ads. Don't worry, when Summerthon hits, I'm actually already curating a season 2. I'm already got a season 2 building up. Let's do our Seaman dailies. Hang on, I should have the Dreamcast ready to go. Hug Me the Bear is in Sakura Wars, beat that. But Cookie Puss isn't, so. I mean, if Cookie Puss was in any game, that would be an automatic victory. But yeah, we're gonna do our Seaman dailies. We gotta check in on our Seaman. We gotta check in on our Seaman at the beginning of every single stream. How else is our Seaman gonna grow up big and strong? If we don't check up on him frequently, he'll just die. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that. Beginning to... Oh my god, it has been an hour and 45 minutes. How did that happen? How did that happen? Jesus Christ. There wasn't even... There was nothing to even talk about Gamescom besides it kind of sucked. What did we talk about? Yeah, that's not important. Who gives a shit? Whatever, we're here now. Welcome to the present. The past doesn't exist. IKEA? True! Wait, yeah, we did talk about IKEA. Yeah, they got good chocolate. That shelf is doing me a good service. I need to change the battery of my VMU. I think that's just what... I think I need to make sure it stops screaming out in pain. You showed off your anime leg. Oh my gosh, the model's doing the stupid wall scroll. True. That is true. You know, you'll have to go out and figure out where these legs come from. You know, that's up to you. You gotta, that's... And the cat, dude, I still... Really cropping this out of perspective makes it, like, really odd, doesn't it? It makes it really, There's just something about this that you look at and you're like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to make of this. You got the cat. You got anime legs. Azuma. You got the Pog Pig! Wait, that's in the frame too. I just took this picture to show how I want to replace this cube shelf because it's overflowing and it's a fucking mess of wires at the bottom and consoles stacked on top of each other on the top just to constantly move it in and out. And then I just saw this and I'm like, yeah, that's a good... Look at it. Okay, honestly though, you can tell this is a good artist. Like, yeah, legs, whatever, but like actually look at how fucking good that cat is. Look at how fucking good that cat is. That is a good-ass cat. Should I try to find the original? The artist is Kantoku. Good luck with it. You should be able to find it with that. Kantoku. It's not safe for work. It is something I wouldn't show my mom, but, you know. A good-ass cat as opposed to Spot. Yo, fuck Spot. Stupid cat. I love my dumb orange cat. Okay, audio passed through. Not safe for mom. Yeah, you know, NSFW as a term is such a... I feel like there's not safe for work and NSFW. One of them where it's like... Is it like actual pornographic material versus is it something you cannot show at work? And the reality is you can't show a lot at work. You know, we need like, yeah, NSFM and NSFW or something. I don't know. We need alternate terms. It's definitely softcore. Yeah, it's like I'd post it on the Discord and not think much of it, but there we go. You know, I would say I wouldn't show it to my mom, but she definitely has been here and has walked into this office and has said something to amount of, this is a bit of a culture shock. And I said, yep. And that's basically all we, you know, that's about where we left it. So there's that. What did we leave off on? What was we last visited our seaman. November 28th, noon. So, how about November 29th, noon? I think that works. The fact that I can't save, the fact that I have no battery is, really makes this funny. Well, your mom does call you to vent now. It's okay, I don't answer 90% of the time. You know, she can call all she wants. I'll answer like twice a month. Yeah, I think that works. We'll have it so it's been 24 hours since we last visited the Seaman. Just a quick check-in before we go play some Rune Factory, you know? Go see what's up with our fellow fish friend. Our strange individual. As we wait for the ODE to boot for like half an hour. They do draw a lot of Tsukiho. They're the artist for it. They don't just draw Tsukiho for fun. They are the artist for the light novel. They drew all the key art, the character designs. They're the official artist for Tsukiho, for Stony Cat. Yeah, Kantaku's like not a joke. They're a really well established, well known artist who's been in real projects, you know. But I really like their OC stuff. So once in a blue moon, when I'm putting together an import box, I'll buy some of their comic hit bullshit. Sea man with the sea. I'm surprised it didn't take you very long to find. There's pretty robust systems out there. I wonder if there's going to be any developments. I mean, last time they were just... Oh.
Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset.
Yeah. What's up?
Greetings, and welcome back. You're doing a good job.
Thank you.
At the moment, the habitat contains 4 gillmen.
Sounds right.
They are suffering from the cold. Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level.
Yeah,
so let us
course.
head over to the tank.
Oh, so like almost nothing's changed? Okay. I mean, it's only been technically 2 days or so since we've started taking care of our Seaman. We've started our Seaman dailies in video game time. Oh, the air is good. Let's turn up the heat.
Goody.
Oh,
Yay. God. Goody. Oh, good.
Are they happy to see me?
Hurrah. Oh.
What?
Goody.
What is going on?
I
Goody.
can't breathe.
I can't. Dude, relatable. What? You just say I can't breathe? Here, I got you. I got you. Oh. There we go. I got you. That's also what I thought I heard. I don't think you thought that. I think they just said I can't breathe. We just gotta get oxygen in the tank. No, I think they just straight up said I can't breathe. I mean, the air level was in the orange. I got you guys. They celebrated my arrival. They went goody. We're allowed to go to 19, right? Okay, it's 19.9 is a good temperature. Pahi's Seaman trying to breathe.
Hey!
Hey, what? You don't like the heat? We'll keep it in the blue. We'll keep it in the blue for you. Alright, is it time to go say hi to them? Hello.
Yo.
He said this- They said, yo! Are they in the... Dang! I didn't expect that. Damn. They're growing up so fast. How's it crack-a-lackin'? Oh, come on, don't be like that. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, so you'll respond to hello, but you'll ignore me otherwise, huh? Yeah. Well. You're a bitch. Oh. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, yo, is this mic working? Poo-poo pee-pee. Hello.
Oi.
Oi. Oi. Sup.
Hmm.
You just don't like what I'm saying, huh? You just not hip with my slang, huh? You can't follow my totally tubular lingo, huh? I'm pushing the A button. I know you can hear me. Come on, buddy.
I am.
You're what? You what, mate? I burst you. Oh, he's look so happy. Yay. Knock, knock. You suck.
Do 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 do.
Well, you know. Let's get a food pallet for them, you think? This might be the first time we try to feed them. Yeah, let's throw the food pellet in there for them. Ooh, ooh. Oh! Damn. You're the winner. How's it feel? How does it feel to know that you...
Mm.
Oh, I
Tastes
see.
like chicken.
How do you know what chicken tastes like? What what the fuck? Dude, this game is strange. Hey! Laughing at them worked before. Ha 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 ha.
No, just upset.
What? Got any jokes? Are you hungry?
I've been better.
What's wrong?
Hi.
Hello. You had food. Are you sad? Hey, I'm doing my best here, but a conversation is a two-way street. I'm sitting here yapping in this microphone like an idiot in front of people, and you're just like, just not saying anything, and it's frankly embarrassing. Yeah, I didn't think so. Hello.
No, thanks though.
Alright, well, he's not feeling it. What the fuck is wrong with this game? 2-day-old fish having depression. It's tough out there, you know? It's tough out there in a little aquarium. Not a whole lot going on again. I mean, it looks like they've evolved a bit. Getting some funny dialogue. What could I possibly say to them that would be amusing? Entering its rebellious phase. Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. Hello? Hello? I swear to fucking God, if you don't respond to me, I'm gonna send you to your room, and I'm... Hi! Hello?
Hi.
How you doing?
What do you think?
Good? Bad?
No, die bad.
Good?
Get off.
Hey. Oh, what the... What is... What? 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 Do I just let it happen? He said get off. Do I grab him? Do I interrupt? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh. No, he's dead! What the fuck? What was that about? I can't. What do you... What? 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 There's something wrong with these fish, dude. Why did one eat the other? Oh. Is that a... There's been another murder! I didn't even see that! The two of them are dead! You know, I think I know why this is an extinct species. Bro, these things, like, mate, reproduce, and have prey like they're fucking pandas. Like, of course you're gonna go extinct if all you eat is goddamn bamboo. Of course you're gonna go extinct if you require, to be, eaten by, like, an oyster so you can eat its innards, burst out in multiple, and then use the nutrition of your siblings to make it into adulthood. Yeah, that's a pretty fucked up evolution. Like, the fact that you're still here, I mean, it's obvious that human intervention is the only thing that's keeping you around. So now there's two. Do you think they're gonna fight? Do you think they're gonna... Are you familiar with the life cycle of a liver fluke? No. No, but you got me curious. You got me curious. Parasites that can infect humans and cause liver and bile duct disease. I don't like that. I don't like what I looked up. Murderer!
Girl?
You look happy.
No,
You-
maybe I eat you.
No.
You're mean.
No eating.
Yes.
Murderer.
I'm getting scared.
Yeah, you should
Making
be.
me scared. I'm
Yeah,
getting scared.
You should be.
I'm scared.
You're gonna
I'm
behave, right?
scared.
You're gonna behave.
Scared.
They're gonna kill each other. I'm gonna go leave and they're gonna kill each other, dude. Why can't dailies be nice? Why can't we just go and check our funny seaman? It's dead, dude. No, dude. You got. I like this guy's having.
Creepy.
This guy's got a This guy's happy. This guy's grumpy. I'm scared. You're not the only one that's scared, Seaman. I'm scared you guys are gonna eat each other the moment I turn off this console. I'm gonna come back and they're gonna say there is only one, a Gillman left. Don't eat each other.
Cold?
No murder.
You're mean.
No, I'm not.
Feel good.
I'm gonna go play Rune Factory now. Get along with your brother.
Feeling fine.
That's good. How about you? I'm gonna get going. Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Seaman.
Seaman.
Seaman. Seaman.
Seaman. Seaman. Seaman?
Where?
You. You, Seaman. Anyways.
Try it, jerk.
Oh, wow, you've got an attitude. Be nice. No fighting. Good night.
No, stop it.
Don't be a butthead.
Stop it.
Don't be a
Don't
butthead.
squeeze me so tight.
Oh, sorry about that. Alright, well. We'll come back to one of them, surely. Which one do you think will win? The happy-go-lucky one? Look at that. Look at that guy. Have a good-ass time. Or the grump. I have a feeling we're going to come back to a grumpy fish. And another corpse. Both will die? That'd be sad. Hold, don't go over hot. Don't go over hot. Maybe we dim the light? We dim it? Maybe? Is the light good? Light?
I'm a babe.
Light?
I know.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Seaman, seaman, seaman.
Would you like to save and end the session?
Alright, we'll visit them tomorrow and hopefully they're both there and we can say hi to them. I should give them names. We got the grump, we got Grump and we've and we've got Not So Grump. God, I hate that. Why'd that pop to my head? Dude, if I come back and they're both dead, that's gonna suck. That's gonna be a real bummer. I'm not gonna be too happy about that. Well, another good day of taking care of our alien spawn children. Are we sure school is the correct plural for Seaman? A school of Seaman? A murder of Seaman? There's a little bit of truth in that. I don't think you're very wrong about that. That's correct in more ways than one. I think we can call it a murder of Seaman, yeah. I wonder if the manual was really rich in lore. I wonder if it says anything about its their like lifestyle, their evolution, and like their reproduction, because I wouldn't be surprised if it did. It just seems like that sort of thing. Okay, I am gonna pee and get a drink. And then, I think we'll fuck around with some Rune Factory, methinks. So I'm gonna take a quick 5. Let me just... It's safe to turn my console off, of course, you know. That's such a funny screen to show. Like, really? Does anyone know games off their top of their head that does that? Besides, like, Animal Crossing is the only other one I can think of that goes... we do not want any save scumming. Please turn your game off at the designated you have saved and it's safe to turn it off thing. Like it is now safe to power down your shit is such a I'm an old DOS computer and I don't have the functionality to do that screen. SNES Sim City. Yeah, you're so right. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. All right, yeah, I'll be back in 5, and shit, dude, I don't know, enjoy the piss ads. I sure hope this screen doesn't break.
Good evening, Grapple fans, and welcome to the main event between two stars.
Hey, Hawk Breath, there's only one star here! My boy Sonic! He's in the groove with fresh moves! Button his blabbermouth and check out my man, Knuckle! He climbs, glides, butts the wall!
Okay, gentlemen, let's see some action. Take a look at that. Now take a look at this. Backwards compatibility. And now a word from our sponsor.
Trigger!
Good evening, Grapple fans, and welcome to the main event between two stars.
Hey, Hawk Breath, there's only one
Bro,
star
did you
here!
really
My
get a
boy
duplicate?
Sonic, he's in the groove
There's
with
like
fresh
70
moves. Button his
ads there.
blabbermouth and check out my man,
And you
Knuckle!
got a
He
duplicate
climbs,
immediately.
butts the wall!
Okay, gentlemen,
That's
let's
so
see some
funny.
action.
Also,
Take a
I was,
look at that. Now take a look at
I was
this.
fixing my
Backwards
model.
compatibility.
Quietly, you know, hadn't stood up yet.
Penis. I'm trying
And
to
now a
poke
word from our
out
sponsor.
Trigger!
Alright, see you in a sec.
But Sonic, I want to stay up and watch the Late 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 Show.
Okay, but don't blame me if you're too tired to go hiking tomorrow. Rise and shine, little bro.
Time for the hike already? I don't feel so good.
Time for you to get some rest. Not getting enough sleep can ruin your whole day.
Better than most Gamescom commercials, Pahi did.
私は生卵です。私はゆで卵です。どちらの私も卵です。本物は本物にしかわからないマニアックプロです。
この電話は誰からもかかってきません。でも私は寂しくない。本物の友達ができたから。マニアックプロです。
By Edison.
Tiger puts arcade action in the palm of your hand. Games like Mega Man 2. Fight your way through 8 stages of play as you
Does
attempt
anyone
to
really
defeat
care
the
about
villain
Jeff's pool
Dr.
party?
Wily, his evil dragon, and his 6 deadly robots to win. Also available, Afterburner, Shinobi, Altered Beast, and Super Sprint. Tiger LCD video games. Video excitement in the palm of your hand.
hear pool potty?
Twinkie girl.
あなたはまだ月の怖さを知らない。任天堂64ゼルダの伝説ムジュラの仮面メモリー拡張
One
パ
of
ッ
the
ク付きも
Seaman
同時
used their
発売。
head antenna thingy and went like sisu woo woo and drained their
think I'm
life
trapped,
fluids from
but
their
I'll
stomach.
escape. Tunnel Runner, the new video game where you don't look down on the maze. You're in it.
Monster! He's smart. I gotta outsmart him. Oh, he's fast. I gotta be faster.
Tunnel Runner with RAM Plus to megacharge your Atari VCS for 3 times the excitement.
Right, left. Better check them out.
I was gonna ask,
the
like,
exit.
is that how they reproduce?
Another maze.
Tunnel Runner
Sonic
from
Schoolhouse.
CBS Electronics, where the excitement never ends.
I'm not trapped. I'm not trapped.
And yes, I had to go into great detail with what I saw with my 2 eyes.
一人の男が今日も行く真面目に遊ばぬ奴らには体で覚えさせるぞ背がたさんしろ背がたさんしろ背がさんたんしろとや
ただいま広島本通りで元祖ぷよまん本舗広島本店営業中。
Yeah, that was a cool big ass controller.
Can you?
Crazy how bad that worked.
スー
パーロボロックマン
Super
強くして
robot.
悪のロボット軍団を倒せスーパーアドベンチャーゲームロックマン好評発売中カプコン
Yo, what up?
Wow, why can't it sing Fia in Boromos?
I've returned. Why can't it say Fire Emblem? Dude, I remember, so one of the first gacha games I ever played was Fire Emblem Heroes. And if anyone ever played it, that shit would just like silence, silence, silence. Fire Emblem Heroes! Dun 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 dun! Dun 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 dun! And it like jump scared me every fucking time. I couldn't open that game in public. Every single time I opened it, I was like, shit, shit, gotta turn down the volume. It's like nightmare. Hi, I'm back.
I'm doing the FE1 Japanese ad song, Final Malu.
Hey there. How you doing? Oh, well, we want to be over here. Oh, Jackie, gotcha. Whoa, whoa. Oh, it's Jackie. Oh, God, smoke in my eyes. Jesus. Ah, God. Sorry. I didn't mean to cough in your ear. Holy shit. Oh, don't get close to fireworks, kids. Hi. Okay, who wants to play a Rune Factory? I got water. I've urinated. All of the necessities of a normal-ass break. Jackie, gotcha. We need to beat Rune Factory in time to be able to play Rune Factory 6, in time to play Fields of Mysteria, in time to play Story of Seasons, in time to play... Man, there's so many cool farming games I want to play. Taken care of just like a seaman. I haven't seen a seaman pee or poop yet. I'm hoping we keep it that way, but... You know... Honestly, I can't tell with this fucking game. I'm surprised at how little I've had spoiled about Seaman. Because this game is absolutely fucking unhinged. It's every day, it's like, oh, there's not a whole lot going on. It's a little boring, a little simple. And then, fucking, one of them eats the other, and I'm like, ugh, what's going on? Boop. Oh. Let's... Boop. There we go. You mean Rune Factory 6 Remake? No, I mean Rune Factory 6, the live service gacha game. Bro, we live in a society. Drains the other. Yeah, well, the other, they're dead, though. No matter what, like, drains, eats, murders. Rune Factory means Toho in the language of my people. I love how, Tuesdays has traditionally been my, my lazy stream. My give us 2.5 hours and I'll finally get to the lowest stakes game ever that I yap around, and that has meant Toho Tuesday for years or Rune Factory Tuesdays for years. And I basically like I did Rune Factory for a while, went to Toho, and now that I'm like, there's no fan game that's grabbing me. And I'm just like, let's just go back to Rune Factory. I miss Rune Factory. I really wanted to play Fields of Mystria when it came out, when it became like fully released. But I was like, well, I've got a farming social simulator that I haven't finished that I really want to. So I guess we'll play that one eventually. You do yap a lot on Tuesdays? Yeah, it is my lowest stakes stream day, I guess. I don't know. If I ever am like, I don't know, I just want to play something or fuck around, I'm like, put it on a Tuesday. I don't know why. Just a habit. Atra, thanks for the resub for 63 months. I appreciate ya. Yay, woo, and also who? Who are you? Hope you're doing good, buddy. Welcome in. Alright, what was I doing? I was like... summoning the... Oh, I was like resurrecting the gods or some shit. I was doing a little bit of the main story, but I was mostly flirting with everyone, right? I was trying to do all of the, side content for every single romanceable interest of mine, which has been, let me just reiterate my poor taste. Skill tree, villagers, party, profiles. Which has been... I think Matsuri is my favorite. I think we live in a world where Matsuri is my favorite character. I think this is who I'm gunning for. But honestly, in a close second is Floofy Hina. And actually equally Floofy Fubuki. I quite like both of them a lot too. Fubuki's really cool, Hina's really cool. But Matsuri, I don't know, man. I want to trip her in a shallow puddle of mud. And I want to hear, like... And I want to hear it wet, you know? Which, it's hard to beat that. It's hard to beat that desire. She's just such a fucking goober. I love her. A Floofbuki? Yeah, I really like Fubuki, though. Like, I quite like Fubuki, honestly. He's I don't know, he's just kind of like... There is something... First of all, he's cute as hell, but also, he's just like... There's something to be said about characters that aren't too much of a stereotype. I go, oh, I can see having a normal conversation with this individual about normal things. They are not like just a cute stereotype. They're not this like thing I want to put in a cage and feed in water because they like... We've hit this like... terminal waifu gachaism of a character to where it's like they have all the desirable traits and none of the relatability. Fubuki, I'm just like, oh, you're like cool. You're just like you're cool in a way, but also, you know, opposed to your primal I want to harass her reaction. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. Look, it's a fight. It's a fight between. Okay, you got me there, but it's a war between superficial reasons and me being like, "Aw, I could be best friends with them," right? Matsuri isn't so stupid that I couldn't be like friends with them, right? Imagine finding attraction to someone whom you also don't think you can talk to or relate to on any sort of thing. No, I think Matsuri is like not like, she's kind of dumb and she's kind of a meathead, but she's not stupid, you know? I think if she was just like dumb, like if they hard made it so it's like, oh yeah, she's an idiot, then I think I'd like her a lot less. She's not dumb, she's just stupid. You know? And that difference is really important. Yo, welcome in, Fly. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're free now. There is this crazy line of character though where I'm like, damn, I just want to punt them. I have cute aggression. I do have cute aggression. Unfortunately. Ooh, high value villager. Okay, let's do our water. Oh, you're gonna fucking talk to me, Wooby. What up? Today's Karuma's birthday? Oh, we could. I like Karuma enough to try to birthday present them. I'm free to listen to this cope and to talk about how great Gamescom opening night was. Yeah, woo! We love. We love Jeff's back to school video game party. God, I really, again, I saw someone streaming it and went, well, I might as well try to like feel included and figure out what's going on and whatnot. I really just can't give a fuck. I just can't give a fuck. The only thing on my brain has returned from today's stream. Yeah! Okay, honestly, I'm not even kidding. Me too. I was like, oh, that's a cute design. I was like, oh, that's fun. And then I'm like, God, I'm such a fucking simpleton. I mean, I like Mega Man enough. But also, you know, I saw a take that I kind of vibe with. Which is, why does it take 1 billion years? I'm gonna be dead by the time I get Mega Man 13, and I'm gonna see this Mega Man 12 come out, like, soon, TM. Why has it become so hard to make new games? I'd like to reiterate, I don't think, like, the games market is quote-unquote fucked. I think the indie game scene is doing wonders. There's so many people who do cool small projects that make really cool games that are worth playing. But why is everything like gotcha game, live service, live service, live service, remake, gotcha game, live service, reboot of a series I haven't seen in 10 years? Like, I don't know, it's just hard to give a fuck anymore. I can't, I want to, but I don't. I'm not even mad because I don't give a fuck. I'm just like, I can't look at it and be like, my video games. I'm just like, video games is vast. I'm just not the demographic for 90% of this shit anymore. So I can't be mad or give a take if I don't care in the first place anymore. I'm just like, oh, this shit is like, just doesn't apply to me. I feel old, but I just don't. I just don't care that we're getting a 50th Hoyo game. Oh right, we're doing Mega Man X again. Is that a thing? They're doing what's the Mega Man? I'll be honest, I was like only half paying attention. Yeah, we've got. I was gonna say Twinkle Girl stuck with me as well, but wasn't that for like the Mega Man Overdrive? I think they meant your stream. Oh, we're... Oh! Yeah. We're doing Mega Man X3 tomorrow. Yeah. So I'm playing Mega Man X3 tomorrow, and then I think I'm gonna just hold on to Mega Man X4 until end of Summerthon, because the whole point of end of Summerthon is to play blatantly obvious classic retro games that I haven't played, and it makes no fucking sense that I haven't played. That's like the theme. And honestly, I could have saved Mega Man X1 for that. The fact that I like never played Mega Man X1 until then is astonishing. But that's fine, you know. I think I'm gonna save X4 for that event. What game? I'm still trying to figure out everything I should play. I'll just like yap about what I'm considering. So I'm considering Mega Man X4. I'm going to finally play Chrono Trigger. Finally. That's gonna be my big one this year. Because last year my big one is I like did Half-Life over 3 streams or so. I was thinking of doing Half-Life 2. But I'll do Chrono Trigger. I was thinking of doing 007 GoldenEye, actually. I thought that'd be funny. Like, I've played 007 GoldenEye, like, once or twice, multiplayer only, and I barely remember it. I know more about watching videos on 007 speedrunning than anything. I don't know shit about it, really. It does look like it aged like fine ass, but I guess we'll find out, huh? 007 GoldenEye for the Wii. I'm slightly more familiar with that game than I am, well, it's about the same. No, N64 though, of course. Oh, one that popped into my head recently was, Zelda Oracle of Ages and Seasons. I thought about picking one. Because, I have never really played Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, and Minish Cap. And I thought maybe I could knock out, I'm gonna drown, one of the two, over the couple weeks. What else did I write down? Hang on, I wrote some of the ideas down. Oh my god, see, this is why I need to have a better system than DMing myself to DMing myself scab links. So I use, like, I have a personal personal Discord I don't use anymore. And so I just DM myself, and it's photos for stream, skeblink, a photo of art I did. Oh, hey, yeah. I tried doing traditional art. Look at this. I drew this all by myself on paper. Wow. Skeblink, picture of the cursed ice cream. An idea I can't express. Skeblink. Oh, there we are. Golden Eye, Chrono... Oh, I wrote down Symphony of the Night. I've never played Symphony of the Night. So yeah, Symphony of the Night, 007 GoldenEye, Chrono Trigger, Mega Man X4. I have played multiplayer Portal. I've never played... I don't think I've played Portal outside of multiplayer. But I've definitely played it. Portal 1 and Portal 2 blend together in my head. Oh god, if I step on that, I'm gonna get sucked into an event. Let me just try to... There we go, get the board first. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I played Portal. If I had a penny for every time someone used Discord as a to-do list, I'd have 3 pennies, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened 3 times. It's not that unusual, is it? Have you played any Oiivae, Symphony of the Night type Castlevanias? Dawn of Sorrow. I've played all of Dawn of Sorrow, and that's it. Yeah. I liked Dawn of Sorrow, quite a bit. Otherwise, like, I've played plenty of the Retrovanias. I've played Dawn of Sorrow, and I've played Curse of Darkness and 64. I actually like both 64 and Curse of Darkness. Yeah, I don't think I've played a Castlevania I dislike. Even Castlevania Judgment is funny, and Castlevania 2 is interesting. I think 64 kind of gets a little bit of a bad rep. A little bit of a bad rep. It's got some bullshit, but I think it's a pretty chill game. Pauldrons for lumber and material stone? Nah, I'm fucking good. You should find a way to launder yourself into being a Portrait of Rune fan for the sake of being a Charlotte player. Someone, damn, I wish I remembered. And if it was you, feel free to volunteer it. I apologize. Is that in the Castlevania Dominus collection or whatever the fuck it's called? I got gifted this by a viewer around when it came, like a year ago when it was on sale, and they were like, Pahi, will you play this if I gift it to you? And I was like, I promise nothing. I'm interested in playing it. I'd like to play it. I don't promise shit. So if Portrait of Rune's in here, yeah, that shit's on. I mean, look, if it's on the DS, I have a DS capture card. It's not like... in fact, you know what? Fuck this collection. Hey, sorry, gifter. Fuck this I'll just play it on the DS, baby. I've got a hard capture card on it. That'd be a fun way to use it, especially if it has touch controls. I don't know, yeah, but yeah. Oh, Charlotte's on the left of the little picture up there. Oh, wait, hold up. Left of the main picture? Oh. Yeah, she looks like someone I'd play. Yeah, you got me figured out. I'm easy to figure out. What are my quests? What am I supposed to do? How are we supposed to enter Tage-san Brush base? We need a good plan. Oh, right. So, last episode of Rune Factory, an evil person came and used God Slayer technique to attack the gods of the seasons. There's a summer god and all that shit, a spring god and all that. And they went God Killer no Jutsu, and they all took big battle damage. It was very sad, and now I'm looking to empower shrines to take their burden off and bring them back to full power or something. I don't fucking... some shonen ass shit. I don't entirely remember. Matsuri, I'm gonna go bully you before I get sucked into a quest. Think Kurama even realizes it's his birthday. He's gonna lose track of time. Probably doesn't. Let's hang out. Grab a bite to eat at the tea house. She likes it. Invite out to the mountains. We haven't tried it, so let's try it so it's removed. Mountain. Good thinking. You sure know how to have a good time. Only 7? That looks like a net neutral. I love how once I don't think this was here until I finished her mainline quest. I don't think this is heart dependent. I think this is complete all side quests, and then you get the I love you button. Soon! Soon, unfortunate. Look, I would love to. But the world needs me right now. The world needs my protection. I know you because I know me, and the tastes just line up a lot of time. Yeah, Flycore is Pahicore adjacent. Very similar, you know? Not exactly the same, for sure. There are differences, but I think the similarities is what makes it easy to parse out the differences, you know? Alright, let's... Alright, let's let's go to the other exclamation mark, I guess. Quest, I'm looking to hello? Okay, well, that one works. I don't want to talk to Morrow. I hope this is the main quest and not a Morrow side quest, because I'm going to ignore you immediately. What a splendiferous sight, bravo! Yeah, you okay? Two of my favorite people. Why, it couldn't be better. I was just drinking in this magnificent scenery. He might be my least favorite. Well, he's pretty close to the bottom. And it moved you to tears. Doesn't seem special to me. You simply don't see what I see, my fine woolly friend. Even utterly ordinary sights can contain extraordinary beauty. A sight such as this would sweep any traveler off their feet. You never see anything like this back at home. It's unique to Azuma, and Azuma alone. I think I understand. So your hometown doesn't look anything like this? Not in the slightest. It feels much less natural in comparison. That's the frame rate, honestly. I played Rune Factory 5. I know where you're from. That's the frame rate, the poor fidelity. the rushed production cycle. That's where the unnaturalness comes from. I feel like we tend to not agree on number one waifu in games like this, games with romance mechanics, but a lot of the tiers below the top tend to line up. You know what I find especially weird? It's, even when I think I accidentally fall into fly core, I feel like you're like, oh, you actually kind of didn't. Like, real quick, who's your favorite in Magical Princess? Is it not Fran? Fran is one of the rare cases where I was like, damn, I ended up gunning for a character that doesn't feel prominent. Oh, it's Roll. Yeah, see, that's crazy to me. That's crazy, because Fran feels so flycore, and I'm like, oh no, I've like left the narrative. And then you're like, it's Roll though. And I'm like, yeah, Roll's like second. So even when I think we agree, we somehow like are off one. Every time. Although Kraus is pretty good too. But Kraus is a fucking meme. No, that's Hina. That's from 10 frames per second land. But they're both travelers, right? They're both travelers. But of the real option, Chocolat. Okay, Chocolat feels like the character that is absolutely more likely to be Flycore than Pahi Core. She's fine. Chocolat's fine. But I'm like, but this is an expected outcome. This is an expected divergence, as I feel she is definitely more Flycore than Pahi Core. Houses of bricks, roads of stone, and not a single rice paddy to be seen. Instead, the fields near my childhood home grew thick with grapes and wheat, a sight unlike anything you'd find here. Yeah, I guess Morrow is original to this game and isn't from Rune Factory 5. Because he's traveling, my brain just immediately went, oh, he's from the Western Kingdom, which means Rune Factory 5, so, but... Oh yeah, Hina is from 10 frames per second land, too. Well, for sure. Maru might be. I see that. I think that probably works the other way around from my thoughts about Fran. Huh. But she's just such a bro, though. She's so... That's fair. That's fair, I see ya. I get ya. Birkenstone, huh? I always assume people everywhere built their houses with wood. He is worst character though, or at least close. Yeah, he's... I would need to get all the characters in front of me, but I feel comfortable saying he's bottom 5. I knew you'd understand. Every time I visit someplace new, I feel as if my whole body has expanded. How could that not move my heart? Honestly, your enthusiasm makes me want to peek at what the rest of the world has to offer. Yeah, I wish I could visit your hometown someday. I'd love to see the brick houses and stone roads you described. Please do. I will be happy to serve as your tour guide. I love my home, and I'd especially love to share it with a friend from afar. I'd have so much to show you. Even a year would hardly suffice, so you'd best be ready. Oh, stay away. And you'll find plenty of fun as well, Woolbino. You'll meet a whole band of Woolly playmates. I ain't no Woolly. Oh, if it looks like a Woolly and it's... Okay. Start tracking the bonding quest to unknown shores. Fuck no, dude. I'm good. Yeah, who here do I'm not... There's no character I, like, dislike, but who here is like... Maru sucks. Kai sucks. But he's, like, fun... I don't know. I don't... He's amusing. His existence is appreciated, even if he sucks. Ikaruga, I don't know shit about you. I don't know enough about you, but I'm gonna say you feel kinda sucky adjacent. Well, I don't know. Wow, yeah, Maru sucks. Maru sucks. Damn. That's rough. Poor Maru. Alright, let's go to all the exclamation marks in this area because apparently... Okay, so this one isn't triggering. Maybe it's the time of day. There's no one I dislike. Fuck Maru. Yeah, everybody's great. Maru can eat a bag of sand. How do I keep looping? Is that the only exclamation mark? Yeah, it's because I'm stupid. Who were your Rune Factory 3 and 4 wives? 3 was Raven, even though Evelyn was right there and single. She just simply wasn't interested in my dumbass. You know, yeah, basic obvious choice Raven, because she is best girl. But I would have gone with Evelyn if she was someone you could actually marry in the game. For Rune Factory for bachelorettes. I think I've married 2 different people on my playthroughs. Margaret and Dolce. I think I like Dolce more. I think Dolce is my favorite. Chlorica is also cool. Yeah, Dolce, of my 2 playthroughs, I think Dolce is my, my favorite. But Margaret I have married on a different playthrough. Dolce is so fucking cute in her own way. True! Yeah, no sync up there either. Are you... I'm trying to... What would you even be? Maybe Forte. Maybe? I don't know. I actually am not sure. Rune Factory 4 has a problem where all the characters are like 8 out of 10s. There's no one in it where I'm like, you are the one. You are waifu. I'm just like, everybody's great in this game, you know? It's how I feel about 4. There's no, like, holy shit, this is the best girl. 3 was Pia. Yeah, I'd believe that. And 4 is Chlorica. Okay. Yeah, Chlorica's cool. I like Chlorica a lot. Yeah, Chlorica's cool. Pia is... Forgive me for saying this. I like Pia. She might be too stupid. She's funny though. She's a dork, but she's like weird. How dare? An appropriate response, honestly. I think my second favorite was Sophia. I quite liked Sophia. My problem though was I felt like Sophia... I want more dialogue, dude. Rune Factory 4 really went crazy with dialogue. They really fleshed out so many characters. There's so much... Rune Factory 4 is like the Rune Factory. You're year 3 in, and you still just see new dialogue. And you're like, I've never seen you see that. What are you guys doing together? And you're talking about what? That's so cool. You never ever run out of dialogue. Sophia, I'm like, you're almost an interesting character, but there's like not enough there. Pia is so harmless and goofy that everyone ignores that they're racist against monsters. Yeah, Fly, how does it feel to love a racist, huh? Somebody has to set her on the right path, you know? Yeah. That's so funny. Yeah, she kind of... Yeah, I mean that's... Fuck, dude. From like the 2 hours I played of RF4, Team Chlorica. Valid, but how dare. Oh, that they're... Oh, the other way around. Right, wait, I was sitting there thinking about it and I was like, what's that from? I was actually trying to remember what you were referencing to, so I rolled with it. Even though I couldn't remember, and me misreading it. Well, hey, my bad. Hey, man, I've lived in Tech Down. That's so funny. True, also true. Pia is a mermaid. She's the monster. How? Were people rude to her? Were people like mean to her? I didn't go far enough down Pia's line. I'm just fucking running around doing nothing. I didn't go far enough down her line. Oh, between 5 to 11. Oh, that's why. So it is in that spot. Can't believe Pahi said that about Fly's wife. My favorite pastime here is talking low stakes shit on Fly's wife. Top 5 favorite pastimes. I'm just gonna go to one of the last dungeons I was at. Was this one of the last dungeons? This is where I fought the hound? I don't think it is. Oh, it was. Okay, well, I guess I'm fighting this boss again. That's fine. I tease though. Alright, we'll do the self buff. And then we'll do the fire. So silly, dude. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I thought I would. But that's fine. Okay, cool, I got the dodge again. You know, I think this conversation might just reveal I'm not as into night girls as you might think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's necessarily the night girls so much as the, for some reason in my head, I have you as a Gap Noi appreciator. I wonder where I got that in my head. I wonder what made me go like, oh yeah, Gap Moi and night girls that embody that fit the bill. What started this? Oh. I'm gonna die. Oh, did I stop him from doing it? Oh, that's not cool. I'll just heal Wait, is this not the healing field? Did I fuck up? Uh-oh. Oh, cool. Which item is it? Is it not? Oh, it's the drum. I'm dumb. I can't remember how to play this game. There we go. I'm more into being the night girl. Oh, that checks out. Yeah, you often, like, even in the raising sims, you tend to make, Stabby McDown daughter pretty often. Yeah, I see it. Oh, didn't hit me. Okay, good. I got the dodge. Oh god. I'm gonna die. Okay, cool. I got the dodge. Ooh, did I get the dodge? Yay. Easy game. And just kill him. Any cool item drops? Any cool item drops for beating the most recent boss? 15 platinum, 1 diamond. I think that's good. That sounds good on paper. Is it 5 p.m. yet? Fuck! I can't push the story forward until 5 p.m. Every raising sim I've done so far has featured my daughter, or at least, at least in the case of ex-colonist being a knight. I see. Yeah, I definitely know you've, generally, if there's like a warrior, fighter, knight path, like, it wasn't the case in, like, Magical Princess, at least in your initial run, she took, like, the strength physical line. I'm pretty sure, because I went etiquette and magic. And I think you went murder. Yeah, you went murdering God at 14. Yeah. You know, I feel like it's early for you, Bedu. But then I'm like, no, this is about when you wake up. That sounds about right. That seems about right. Is it 5 p.m. yet? Fuck! Every 9 to 5 worker. So true, dude. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm just like clearing this of the most recent jobbers. It'll be good for material to upgrade my shit. Not that I do that. I like upgrade my stuff once a decade. Because this game is kind of easy. You know, I don't run into many challenges. Most of the challenge that comes from this game is my neglect to upgrade my weapons or gear for like 3 game chapters. And then it's like, oh, I'm getting hit and eating shit. I should do something about that. And then I like triple my attack stat and defense stat all at once, and I'm like, cool, we made it. You went physical warrior for your first run. I see. You got really fast doing another run. I was thinking of doing a 3rd run. Like, I don't know, I feel satisfied with the ending of the 2nd run I did. There's something very conclusive about what I got that made me go, okay, I don't feel as compelled. But I also realized once you beat it once, the story can fly by so fast that if you just wanted to get another ending, you can. Really playing another run of Volcano Princess could be fun. Or waiting for the full release of the new Princess Maker. That shit I'm kind of hyped for. I wasn't... You know, like, when your favorite childhood game gets rebooted from a different company under a different team, it's just hard for me to, like, get my hopes up. I'm like, that's cute. But that game is a series of certain people at certain times of their lives with a certain idea. And I shouldn't be loyal to a name. So when I saw that a team was making a new Princess Maker in our Lord and Savior's 2026, I went, ah, well, don't get your hopes up. But now that I've seen a little bit of its development and that it's been, its development has been picked back up, it looks legitimately good. I'm like actually kind of hyped for it. I went from don't get your hopes up, everyone loves to make your favorite HD 2D remake of your favorite game just to crush everything you loved about it with what they think it should be instead of just making a good fucking game. But they might just make a good fucking game. They might do it. It looks like they might just make a good fucking game, which is hype. A rare, never before seen sequel to an ancient IP being good. That's exciting. Yeah, Children of Revelation looks good. Yeah, Princess Maker looks good. Drapline's good. I mean, I jumped on it early and decided, fuck it, I'll play the early access, and it was really good. Like, I think people really, if Drapline looks remotely interesting to anyone in that, like, who is interested in the genre of, like, raising life sim RPG thing, maybe wait until it comes out of early access, but when it does, fucking get on that shit, because it is good. It's a good game. I think it has such a good aesthetic, such good humor. A really good story that I hope they put more time into with their development. Ooh, it's almost 5 p.m. I could almost clock into work. I legitimately think that's a Princess Maker 2 just because my daughter couldn't marry a girl. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to 1992. Actually, honestly, that's something I could see Japan doing in 1992. Maybe in a tasteless way, to be fair. But if it existed at all, it was probably in Japan on the PC 98. Too bad it wasn't, though, so, you know. So, yeah. Yeah, I do need to play Mushroom Musume. I do have that still. That'd be fun to run, I think. Alright. Autumn Place Ahoy. With my limited knowledge of a genre, this year seems pretty crazy for raising sims, despite Machine Child. Yeah! It is a largely niche genre that was... I don't know, man. It was dead on arrival. It didn't get cloned as much as you would think, despite Princess Maker's success. Ironically, okay, so, like, a little bit of lore about Princess Maker. It did well in Japan, but it was one of the few games that, like, was ported to and broke containment in Korea. I'm trying to... Was it Gynex? I think Gynex was trying to bring its games over in Korea. And around that time, Korea was having kind of like their little indie and bootleg and boom. Like, not many companies wanted to try to get into the Korean market, but the creators of Princess Maker was one of them, and it left a really big impact. So Princess Maker clones around that era were very few, but surprisingly a lot of them, like if you're looking at 90s 2000s, was Korean because of the impact you know, that localization had. But they're like all obscure and a lot of them not very good and not in English, not fan translated. Basically what I'm saying is I'm gonna learn Japanese over the course of the next year on stream so we can play Magical Princess Coco. And I can go, ah yes, this forgotten Princess Maker, like, that's surely good, and once I finally get there and I can play it, I actually just find out it's dog shit. And I'm like, ah dang. Dang, GG, there goes a year of hype. Guess I'll use this skill to play something else. Do I care about that Tanuki? Is that where I want to go? There's sure is a lot of oh, but this is the one I'm currently. This is the current quest. Is Seaman a princess? You know, Seaman is in that field of style of game I like. I like raising Sims in general. It just happens that if you make it like a cute daughter, that's a plus, but like any life sim, I'm pretty down for. See, yeah, Seaman is a princess. Off topic, oh no, hey, my bad. Off topic question, my Twitch notification was Wii Shovelware. My bad, I forgot to update my notification message when I went live. I changed it to like Wii Shovelware Woo last stream, which I did shovelware. And I forgot to change it before hitting go live, so I lied to all of you. It ain't coming today, suckers. Yeah, my bad. This is why I just don't change the live notification message. I just forget every time. Whee. Yeah. Yeah, it will come eventually. It will, yeah. It's not lying, it simply is on, I'm letting you know that I'll play it, in the next, 30 days? 30 business days? That's what the notification is about. I'm trying to, like, keep people informed, make sure they can schedule around it. Real. Yeah, I like, every once in a while, like, if I have an event where I'm, like, bringing back an old stream, I'm like, let's be cute and put it in the go live notifications. Yay. And then I forget it and I go live and it's like, Merry Christmas, everyone, and it's New Year's or some shit. Raising Sims go down pretty easy, I think. I've been super surprised by how easy I found finishing all of them. Yeah, even Princess Maker 2 is not that hard, and it's the most archaic of the bunch. Yeah. I mean, yeah, and when I say, like, I like life sims, or in general, like, one of my favorite Flash games back in the day was basically, I've tried to find it, but it's basically Lemonade Stand. It's like you buy oranges, you buy ice, not oranges, you buy oranges for your lemonade stand. How did that happen? You buy lemons, you buy ice, and you buy sugar, and you try to, like, keep a good balance of them. Maybe it's hot out and you get high traffic, but your ice always melts at the end of the day because it's outside, and you don't lose all your lemons, but it could go bad, and you're trying to, like, balance that. Like, that shit's fun. And oh no, the weather. Does anyone remember Newgrounds dating sims? That would just sprite rip Galaxy Angels? And it's like, oh, what are you gonna do? Go to the gym, get +2 strength. I love that shit. I love stat sims wrapped in social mechanics. I guess. I don't know how to put it. There's like this weird nebulous thing I like. I remember the dating sims. I never played them out of fear. You mean you didn't get the rush of playing them in your school computer lab? You didn't play Foxy Kitten Part 5 on Newgrounds in your computer lab? It's the fear that makes you feel alive. That little bit of time in the industry where AAA games just had random raising stats. Yeah, but somehow no amount of money put into a game will make it fucking worth a shit. I don't know, man. Like pull up strength in Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh yeah, actually you're right. That is pretty amusing. The stats in San Andreas. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I kind of God, I was gonna say I kind of miss, but I kind of don't remember everything trying to be open world with multiple endings and like alliance charts. But with that came, wow, my model is lagging. What the? Ow, wow. Router, you good? Open world slop. Yeah, like on one hand, I really miss games like Jade Empire. On the other hand, I love an entire game telling me that there's nuance to the way of the open palm and the closed fist, and they don't actually exemplify good and evil. And the world is a lot more gray and complicated to that, and it all boils down to a decision that is just good and evil. BioWare had that problem, man. BioWare really had that problem. Like, it's crazy how, like, silly indie game can seem to get, like, get that shit more right than multi-million-dollar project. I don't know if they were pumping that much into games at the time. They probably were. There's a reason why KOTOR 2 is your favorite game. I'm trying to remember what Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, I got there. Hey, that's a game I could play. Is Knights of the Old Republic like one of those games where I'm supposed to play it and it's shocking that I haven't and I know nothing about? I don't know a fucking thing about that game. But is that the Star Wars game people always bring up as like goated? I really don't know what there's like a Star Wars game people don't shut the fuck up about. And I have literally the only Star Wars game I've ever really played is like Super Star Wars on the Super Nintendo and Star Wars Demolition, which is like bad Twisted Metal. That's it. Well, I couldn't give a fuck less about Star Wars, so I've never bothered. But if a game is good, then the game is good. So, you know, the IP doesn't matter as much. KOTOR is definitely this is what people were hyping up game. Is that a negative? Yeah, I don't give a fuck about Star Wars. It's funny how it's like, I don't give a fuck about Star Wars. Knights of the Old Republic 2 is my all-time favorite game. My nuance. Help out the orphans or kill everyone in this town and burn all their belongings to the ground. In this game, and then it's like, and when you do it, it's like, good. I don't know, like if I were to use the Jade Empire one, it's like help orphans or burn city to the ground. Help orphans gives you like 5 open palm. Burn the city to the ground gives you like 5 closed fists. And the side quest right before that was this long thing about how sometimes violence could be the answer, and it invokes this really crazy thought-provoking thing where if you actually don't take action, people really get hurt, and it gives you the same amount of open palm closed fist alliance, and it's like, what is this shit, man? This game is trying to explain nuance, and then it told me to like blow up Nuketown. What are we doing? There's another game, Fallout. How's the yay or nay about playing 2 without playing 1? Yeah. Also, how long is it? I can only put so many games into Summerthon. Knights of the Old Republic. We all know that How Long to Beat... Oh, it's not a short game at all. We all know that How Long to Beat is very accurate. So when it says 30 to 55 hours with streamer debuff, that's like 80. When is Summerthon? It's probably gonna be like the 22nd of next month. I'm probably gonna start shilling it somewhat soon. When is summer over? September 22nd. Yeah, so September 22nd is when I want to start it, and I want to do it for the rest of that whole month. Normally I would do it to count down the end of summer, but I want to visit family during the only time they're available. So I'm going to pretend like we did it to celebrate the end of summer instead of summer ending. And surely no one will notice if I just pretend it's been that way. You know? Surely no one will notice. As a person who plays Qatar 2 every other year, my average playthrough is about 20 to 30 hours, but I'm slow even knowing the game. So, like... So it'll take me like 80 hours. Got it. My personal favorite moral choice failure is Infamous, because I would normally just run games as a good guy, but because your ex is a dick to you the whole game regardless, but gives you a nice pep talk at the end of her screen time, I literally stopped that playthrough right there and restarted to be a bad guy. Man. Shit's so dumb. Is 80 hours before or after the Yap debuff? You got me there. You really got me there. Pahi is all goof. Wait, no one knows when summer ends anyway, so you're all good. Yeah, nobody knows. I have to look it up. Yeah, it's like the equinox ending date is September 22nd, but the meteorological summer ends August 31st to coincide with the 3-month block based off of annual temperatures. But more accurately, if we look at the astronomical equinox, and it's like, okay, whatever. Nobody. When do we actually declare it, man? I don't even. Better yet, when is the first day of fall? Well, the astronomical fall starts September 22nd, when the sun crosses the equator and day and night are roughly equal, but the meteorological fall starts September 1st, grouping the seasons by full 3-month intervals based on an annual temperature cycle. Yeah, look, every holiday and every event, nothing special happens, nothing is real, we make it up to feel something. We can't even get our fucking 365 calendar days right. We have to add like a 0.25 actually to make it work. And then it just so happens on that arbitrary number we mentioned, Santa Claus comes and gives us fucking presents, you know? And that's chill, that's fine, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, going, oh no, I missed it. It's like, who's gonna know? If I just shout loudly enough, oh my god, it's end of Summerthon, people are gonna go, yay! You know, it's all good. Like, what the fuck is an end of Summerthon? Who's the arbiter of Summerthon? Me! It's me! I decide when it is! Yachio has been staring daggers at us for a while now. Yeah, she's sick of my shit. I've really done it now, mister. Alright, Kotaro can turn into Hamtaro. You said that last time when you turned into a bowl of soup and scared my customers half to death. That's pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny for a shapeshifter. I'm gonna eat my soup. Surprise! It was a person all along. Actually, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, Yachio, what's going on? Isn't it obvious? This little pain in my rear is at it again. Transformed into an adult and tried to order a drink. Huh. Hey, I paid for it. Yeah, let's... did you give the... Well, you think pain is the issue here? I don't serve liquor to minors. She's right, kid. Next time try turning into something cute and cuddly like me. Okay, Woolby. Damn, I got real serious. Oh. Say, Kotaro, I'm curious. Can you transform into anything you want? As long as I've seen it before and have the right materials. Pretty much, yeah. Materials? Well, let's say I had the right materials. Would I be able to transform too? Oh, come on. Do you actually think? Sure you could! Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm a little surprised. Okay then, could you teach me how? Is this... Okay, so Rune Factory has this, trend of making it so you can, like, quote-unquote disguise yourself as different characters in the game. I wonder if it'll let me play as different modeled NPCs. What flavor soup would you be if you turned into soup? Chicken and rice, I think. I think I'd be like chicken and rice with exactly enough like celery and various vegetable bits in there to make you think it's healthy. Like you're getting a good source of vegetables, but you're really fucking not. Well, for you, why not? What do you want to be? I want to be a war soldier from the foreign nation. Oh, a woolly would be ideal. Oh, that works. Oh, cute. You're gonna need a woolly heart and a transformation leaf? I will rip the heart out of the woolly's chest. Alright, I'll go get them. Alrighty, I have easy access to the perfect model. I will kill you, Woolby. Kill a woolly? Yeah. A transformation leaf, that's what we're after. Yep. You can normally get them from Tanuki with the right powers, but I can't make them yet. We're gonna have to find ourselves a Tanuki. That reminds me, I've been having trouble with pesky Tanuki around here lately. Really? Yep, supposed to be enormous. Is it that big? So I've heard. A Titanic Tanuki. Don't know if it'll have the transformation leaf we're looking for, but might be worth looking into. Yep. Alright. Find the strange Tanuki. You got it. Time to go beat it up. I'm simply too much a fan of egg drop soup to... Oh, I love egg drop soup. Wait, honestly, every single time, like, I'll even... So it's a big tradition to do, like, JBBQ anywhere it exists, post-con. And every single time, like, people just know now. Like Yoku's the big person I go with. Like, sometimes I'll even kind of forget. Like, sometimes it's easier to just have one person order, and when that happens, it's like, and Pahi will have an egg drop soup. I fuck with egg drop soup. Oh. Yeah, that's a dead Tanuki. Yeah, I love egg drop soup. I remember one time they were out of egg drop soup, and then they said, do you want miso instead? And in my head, I was like, fuck no, I don't want miso. What makes you think that even begins to be a substitute? Fuck no, I don't want miso. Not because miso's bad, but you're comparing like an 11 out of 10 soup dish with like a 7, 6 out of 10. Like, it's insulting to think they're comparable. If I want, you know, a different soup, I would send it. I'd say, yeah, I want it. But pitching it like you're doing a service, like it's like if I was like, can I have the carrot cake? And you were like, we're all out. Can I interest you in a steak instead? That's about how relatable what you just said to me is. Like, the fuck you saying? I wanted. How dare you insult me with your words? Oh my gosh. So there's new enemies in these zones with higher levels. I'm realizing. Oh, the Tanuki the whole time. Yeah, they're doing exquisite drops. Wow, they've made these areas a little harder. They're scaling. But yeah, Miso's chill. Miso's chill, but I fucking love egg drop soup. I like soup in general, though. I am a bit of a soup fan. I do think stew is better. But you know. Well, that's a big Tanuki. I'm gonna sneaky. Hey, buddy. Oh. Burn it down. It's fucking dead, dude. One hit. Set the poor guy on fire. Jackpot! It had a transformation leaf. Now we need a woolly heart. If it's woolies we need, there are plenty in the Spring Village. Guess so. Wouldn't hurt to talk to Uraraka. We're gonna tear the heart right out of the woolly's chest. I wish congee was soup, but it's porridge. I love porridge. Porridge is okay. I don't like porridge as much as a soup or a stew. But a good savory porridge can be pretty chill. In fact, I think like a steak and potato stew is like it. It is it. It's the one. I granted, like, yeah, soup and stew in general, fuck, but gumbo is good. Gumbo is good. Gumbo is good. Man, there really is not much in the way of, it's hard to be disappointed in soups and stews. A woolly heart. Though I wish I could assist you, I'm afraid I have no insight to offer. However, I could hazard a guess. Perhaps you can convince a woolly you are worthy of their heart in order to gain one. Can you really convince them of anything, though? Hardly seems a thought ever passes through their heads. That's fucked up. You should not talk down to your own kind like that. That's not... What do you think about all this, Susie? You should just ask the woolies! Directly? Yeah, I put on shows near here and woolies always show up. Isn't that kind of dangerous? Not one bit. They're all my fans, so it's okay. Oh, but don't tell my sister. I'll show you the way! Okay. My emotes are gone. You look so naked without, like, any badges or next to your name. You're just Zans now. You're just normal ass red text Zans. It's rough. Oh, you're free to take my heart. Just rip it out. Yes. Sustenance. Whee. Oh, that huge woolly there is taking up the whole space. My shows are for everyone. Go teach that meanie a lesson. Are we being so for real now? It's dead. Being naughty is a big no-no. Think about what you've done. Huh? Oh, all my little fans. Right, okay. They say thank you for returning their greatest joy to them. Whoa. What? What? What it the item looks the item was stupider than I thought. I want I want them to collapse right after this, please and thank you. I want to hit like I want to like hit A and for them to do like the drop dead, like oh my god they hurt themselves, fall over. That's got to be a woolly heart. Is that what you wanted? Great. Ah. Yay, I got their heart. Alright. I'm assuming I'm gonna disguise myself as a woolly to try to, like, spy on the enemy and follow them in a way to where they, are not aware. That's what makes the most sense to me. I wonder if there's, like, souped-up versions of enemies now here, too. Ooh, that was close. I almost flew off the world. I got a nasty mushroom. Got some cheese. Oh, well, that automatically makes me die. Wait, I've never gotten this. That's annoying. How? Okay, they do not want me to be... Huh. There's an item I've never gotten. Wait, I kinda... No, it's not there. 9 months, 19 days, 20... Wow, such a young follower. I love how you probably have, like, a longer gift sub streak than that. You know? Like, you probably have a bitch can show... Oh, wait, maybe it's through here? Oh. Alright, what do we got? We cleaned up the shrine. Rune crystal. Okay. No one will ever suspect a normally shy animal for some reason standing out, listening to everything they say, looking at them all big-eyed, following them everywhere, but at a distance as to make them not suspicious. But it's obvious. Alright, Wee. Talk to Kotaro. Okay, good. He's still there. Kotaro, I want to turn into a woolly. I want to be a woolly. Okay, now watch real close. All right. I want Kokoroa. That'd be great to show up in 6. She's getting her own game, right? Kokoroa is great. Alright, I'm watching. Pom Poko 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 Kapoof. Sound like you said Poko Poko Kokora. Oh, it's that easy, huh? I can't believe it worked. This game is stupid. Whoa, you did it. Alright, awesome. Didn't think you'd get the hang of this so quick. The blush. I had a good teacher. Thank you, Kotaro. But why do you want to turn into a woolly in the first place? Belly rubs and head pats, fool. You should know better than anyone, not woolly woolly. The luxuries of being... Oh, to meet Clarice. Oh, right. I think Clarice is a fan of woolies. Woolies. You're nuts. You're gonna get sliced to bits. Are you volunteering to go in my place? I think this is the best way to find out what she really thinks. She's gonna have her tell her how... We're gonna make her tell her how she really feels. I'll go to Tage-san Brush Base in disguise and try talking to her. I got Woolly Leaf. Yay. Head to their base. That seems like such a tomorrow thing to do, you know? Like... Like, it's all dark and shit. Do I have... Let me see. Villages. Villagers. Do we have somebody who can... Timid, hometown proud, lumber expert. I still need somebody... So you're a chemist. Who do I need? I need somebody to manage the carpenter shop. That is still a problem. Is there anyone around here who sucks? You are a slacker with bad output. You're evicted. Yeah, I need another person to... Crop whisperer. Hard worker, big eater. Timid, big eater, low output. You're evicted. Is there anyone in the winter village that still sucks? Cheerful, big eater, hometown proud. Man, but look at her. Her be all proud of being from home and shit. I'd feel bad to evict her. You know. Jackie, gotcha. And a pin, huh? God, that's a little loud. Oh, a Jackie hairpin. That is... I already got one, but let's see how that looks side by side. I think there's something wrong with it. Hold up. Hold it up. Boo boo. Cha-chan. There, I'm doubling up. Let me see if I can't get it. Here we go. Something like that. Oh, the eye patch is wrong. It's a weird hairpin. Oh, hey, look at that. I can send emotes on my laptop, but not on my phone. That sure is weird. Weird. Almost as weird as wield. That is strange. Get better deals when buying items. Sell items for a higher price. I mean, I think we just spend our social cred on both of these. Because we don't have any, you know, significant other. I don't think we could run Share a Kiss until... Yeah, only available for romantic partners. Only for available for... Oh, it tells me. Only available for romantic Headpad is only for romantic partners. Also allows you to refresh activity options thrice. Hold hands. Poke fun. Is poke fun the great... Poke fun! Is there any greater sign of affection? So that's the furthest we can go. What are the last other two? These sell items higher price, buy items for a better deal as well. But and then yeah, share kiss. Chemistry, I like how my chemistry is 0 and I've never upgraded anything. So real and true. I've never chemistryed in my life. Forgery. Forging. You're dirt poor now? I'm not dirt poor. Yeah, I did use my social skills, so I did get better deals when buying items and sell items for a higher price. There's 2 tiers of it. So hopefully if I get more points in social activities, I can get those upgrades. Ooh, drum dance. Yeah, I got that. I think... Oh. Wow, that's expensive. I'll just save up. Because I really only use drum dance for healing. And my fire sword a shitload, and that's about it. For the most part. I'm almost done with dual blades. Like, it might be worth using a different weapon. Because I have just used dual blades and short swords my whole life. I should try long swords. It's funny how busted long swords were in Rune Factory 5. I just wanted to try something different. And then I was ending people's whole goddamn lineage. Save. Seibu. Salibu. Wake up, boo. Soil specialist, timid. Ooh, Journeyman Smith. You're who I want, right? Maybe? I think you're who I want. Yeah, I sure hope so. Right? Where are you, Journeyman Smith? You are going to move... Uh-oh. Did somebody else move in the Winter Village? Who moved here? Soil Specialist, Timid, Light Eater? Get out. Goodbye. You move to Winter Village. Please tell me this was the right job. Change job, shop. No, I need whatever the fuck a carpenter does. Although a journeyman smith should make it so I can make the smithy thing here. Whatever the fuck that is, I can't remember. It doesn't look like it's there. Yeah, you can stay there. It's all good. Timid, lumber expert, hometown proud. Dude, I just need to keep evicting people until it works out. You can stay, but go mining. Hard worker, big eater, soil specialist, light eater, you're evicted. Amateur chemist. I'm assuming you work at the chemistry place. Okay, yeah. Cheerful, hometown proud, big eater, hard worker, light eater. How about you go fishing? Soil specialist, timid. How about you get evicted? All this just to fill a shop. Timid animal lover, hard worker, worrywart. How about you worry about your future home prospects, huh? Lumber expert. How about you go chop wood then? Yeah, you're also a journeyman smith. What the fuck? I don't know, man. Let's do our summer crop routine. Do one of these. It's funny how the summer is the land feels like the most compact area, yet they give you this just fat, big blank space. So I was like, okay, yeah, this is cropland then, I suppose. So I just kind of try to make sure they get all their chores done by expediting their work, you know? I just kind of take care of the watering for them because they probably have a shitload of farming to do. There you go, give them all something to do. Get to work! I have expedited the growing and watered them for you. Your morning job should simply be to harvest what is done. So have at it, ye fools. Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man. Yeah, I realized, like, yeah, I lost a lot of my money. It's coming back pretty quickly, but I basically just want to never have money problems again. Damn, you running. Where you going? Let's find out. Let's see this one through. Where you going, buddy? In such a hurry. Ooh, getting to work, I see. I like that. I like that. It's good. Okay. Oh, here comes another one. Here comes the morning squad. Just like Cyberpunk 2077. You get to see their life in real time. I watched a YouTube video of somebody who roleplayed working at a restaurant in Cyberpunk 2077. Like, they had to hang out in the restaurant for, you know, so much time. They went to bed and went to a certain place at the end of the night. They had to eat. They had to take their lunch break. They had weekends off. And it was the most miserable YouTube video I've ever watched. It was kind of fire. Oh, Matsuri's here. I can't remember who the creator was. It was quite amusing, though. Hang out. Grab a bite. Big affection. Hina! Oh, I still haven't finished her quest line. I can't confess my undying love to her. I can re-roll these, right? Refresh activity option, sure. Ooh, reminisce about the past, sure. You can talk about absolutely anything, huh? I wish I knew half as much as you. She was okay with that topic. Alright, is this where we start our Wooly quest? Is that their camp? Are they just up in there? Get wet. Okay. Oh. Whoa, it's their camp. They don't know. Is where the Tage-san brush have set up. Here. Here goes nothing. Don't just give me Yosh. I want the pom poko 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 poko. Damn, nice jutsu. they will truly let their guard down and be defenseless in the presence of a... Oh, look at that. Okay, well, oh, I'm not clicked in. Dude, do you hear that music? They'll suspect nothing. I stole their minced meat. There's a person over there. But first I have to rob them blind. Exotic metal? Wait, that guy, the person on the coin looks like, they're part of the family of, like, strangely drawn dudes. Do you know what I'm talking about? Wee, boing, boing, boing. Here I come. You can't resist a floofer.
どうしたの君? 君も迷子になっちゃったの?
Oh, what's wrong, little one? Did you get lost?
じゃあただのお散歩かな?
Just on a stroll, Plop.
帰る場所があるならいいけど.
I hope you have a warm, safe home waiting for you. I do.
ねえ、君はどう思う? 私たちのしていること.
Oh, little one, I wonder what you would think of all we're doing.
私たちの国はね、ここからずっと遠く、大陸の西の果
This
てに
isn't
あ
my
った。
country, you know? I'm from far across the sea on the western side of another continent.
すごく大きな国で、
It was once a grand nation,
でも、なくなった。
and now it's gone.
私たちは北へ北へと逃げて、そこで小さな群れを作った。
Damn, I can't believe she's telling us exactly what... Yeah, trauma dump incoming! We survivors fled as far north as we could. There we built a new home, our own little
しばら
village.
くはそこで静かに暮らしていたんだけど、
We lived a quiet, peaceful life for a time.
カムロサキっていう神がこの国
Then
から
he
やってきた。
appeared. Kamurosaki descended upon us from Azuma, and our streets ran red with blood.
私のお父さんもお母さんもお姉ちゃんも弟も
Everything, yeah. My father, mother, sister, even my little brother, none were spared.
カムロサキ、アズマの国の邪神。
Kamurosaki, that monstrous god of
だから
Azuma.
私は取り戻す。このアズマが私たちから奪ったものを。
That is why I fight, to take back what he stole from
すべ
me.
ての神を打ち滅ぼし、みんなの居場所を取り戻すんだ。
I will slay every one of their gods and reclaim the home I lost. Damn, I wasn't expecting that.
あんな思いさせたくない。
No one will ever suffer the same tragedy.
姫様、ここにおいででしたか。
There you are, princess! I don't know why. Oh, you look normal, never mind.
守備はどうだ?
How fares the operation?
例の作戦も
Splendidly.
順調に進行しております。
I dare say everything proceeds apace.
調べの通り、竜の棺があれば、あの結界を突破して爆心地にあるビアトレイアの心臓に至ることができそうです。
As our research suggested, we can indeed breach the barrier to Vitra's heart if we have the dragon casket in our possession.
そうか。
Excellent.
はい、探してきたよ。
Here, got you the last amulet of sacrifice.
貴様。
Oh, how dare you?
私が望んだことだ。
Hold Veyron. It's exactly what I wanted. Well done, Hound.
Doki dokiしたい.
Where'd you come from, Woolby?
だから 来ないんじゃなかったの？
Obi, I thought you weren't coming.
いや、結局心配になっちゃってさ。
Well, I got worried.
今の話、早く誰かに相談しない。
Anyway, we gotta totally immediately snitch on with our eavesdropping. Not cool, Woolby.
では、ひなさんに相談しましょう。
Let's consult Hina
彼
first.
らに詳しいはずですし。
She knows who we're dealing with better than anyone else. True. Actually. Main quest, talking to Hina is now available. Hina! Hina, we need to talk. Hina? Hina. 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 Oh no, she has a bad case of the NPCs. No, it's terminal. What do you mean come back? The fuck you mean, Hina? Stupid. Oh my god. Seaman mic problem? It's, you know? There's nothing that can be done about this. Technology just hasn't caught up with this sort of game. At least they want to be trailblazers, but Hi, Hina. Hina, guess what? Hina, guess what? Hina, guess what? Hina, guess what? Oh, shit. I just drowned in front of her and died. Hina, guess what? I gotta pee. Hina. I'm gonna go do that, Hina. You wanna come with? No? Alright. I gotta pee. You know what that means? I'ma fucking ditch you all for like 5 minutes, and you guys get to hit the ads button as much as you want or don't want. Wow. All right, I'll see you all in a cool 5. Then we will continue to progress big story. See y'all in a bit. Ah.
Tiger puts arcade action in the palm of your hand. Games like Mega Man 2. Fight your way through 8 stages of play as you attempt to defeat the villainous Dr. Wily, his evil dragon, and his 6 deadly robots to win. Also available, Afterburner, Shinobi, Altered Beast, and Super Sprint. Tiger LCD video games. Video excitement in the palm of your hand. Tiger puts arcade action in the palm of your hand. Games like Mega Man 2. Fight your way through 8 stages of play as you attempt to defeat the villainous Dr. Wily, his evil dragon, and his 6 deadly robots to win. Also available, Afterburner, Shinobi, Altered Beast, and Super Sprint. Tiger LCD video games.
When did we get a
Video
laptop in here?
excitement in the palm of your hand.
セガサターンセガサターンが満を持して送る娯楽超大作完成
もう許さない
ドラマチックアドベンチャー桜大戦
That is Jackie's work laptop.
Tiger puts arcade action in the palm of your hand. Games like Mega Man 2. Fight your way through 8 stages of play as you attempt to defeat the villainous Dr. Wily, his evil dragon, and his 6 deadly robots to win. Also available, Afterburner, Shinobi, Altered Beast, and Super Sprint. Tiger LCD video games. Video excitement in the palm of your hand. Quick, someone buy Steam gift cards with his laptop.
I'm lost. Yo! I gotta find a phone fast. Operator? I want to call home. The number? Got it! Thanks, Sonic. Okay, that's area code.
You can't call home unless you know your area code and phone number by heart. Memorize it now. Don't wait until it's too late.
Yeah, you remember your phone number, right? You remember your phone number, right? Hmm? I saw what you were trying to do. You think you... God, shit! I was trying to do a thing. I saw what you were trying to do. Man, Jackie got got smoke all up in my sinuses. Just ruined it. Just man. Hey, so what chip should I eat? I think I've already made my decision, but I got 2 snacks, 2 chippos, two foods of the mouth delivery variety. As if there's anything other than the one on the right. Good, that's the one I was thinking. Actually. The one on the left looks fine and all, but I kind of want to save it for later because the one on the right looks great. So our one on the right is a potato hot spicy. This was the left one. I don't know what I said. That was the left one. In fact, let's even keep that trend going. You know, that's the left one. The one I was thinking of eating is Caramucho corn snack spicy curry. That's the one I was thinking of going with. That one looks pretty good. I'm only gonna eat one of them. I'll portion control myself. Only one chipper for the face. Yeah, I'm feeling spicy curry corn. I'm expecting a Cheeto-like shape. Oh my god, that smells like fucking curry. I do like curry, but like, my god. The contains bioengineered food ingredients is going crazy. Corn grits, palm oil, dextrin spices, MSG, onion powder, salt, proteins. None of them milk product. Curry powder. Curry powder again. Tapioca starch. Yeast extract. Silicon dioxide. MCT oil. Disodium and... Okay, we're good. Does it also smell spicy? Only vaguely. It doesn't smell... It actually doesn't smell that spicy. Oh wow, my bag says, hey, what's up? Another long day? Just try our yummy spicy caramucho and say hi. Huh. Okay. Alright. Oh, it feels like a... Oh my god, that is Cheeto as hell. That is just a Cheeto. Do you guys know... So, Cheetos have, like, a really rough... Like, they're pretty... hard? I don't know how to put it. These are a little fluffier than Cheetos. They do taste kind of curry-esque. Oh, they're pretty good. They're not very spicy. They're not very cheesy. The curry flavor is a bit... like, I taste MSG and curry with faint notes of cheese. I mean, yeah, I fuck with this. It's good. If this wasn't such a specialty item, and I spent like $2.50 for a bag that is kind of small, I'd be down to just buy this. Like, this is pretty good. Yeah, I fuck with this. I'm just eating it now. Like, I'm just like, I'm chowing down even. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's not just kinda good. It is quite good. That's like an 8 out of 10. I kind of fuck with that. Damn. Damn, I can't stop. I don't want to stop. Also, they're shilling their Facebook on the back of the bag. Does anyone use Facebook? Who gives a fuck about Facebook? Remember when Facebook groups were a legitimate way to communicate with people and, like, learn about different hobbies and interests that, like, well, find people who had the same hobbies and interests as you, and it was like a valid way to go about it. I went crazy, man. Back in my day. Yeah, Facebook Marketplace is like literally the only thing with Facebook left that I use. That is actually it. Actually, you know, there's a e-waste recycler near me that occasionally gets CRT monitors and TVs in, and they sell them for a very fair price. I've been eyeballing them for a while. I've been trying to get a monitor that will run at a certain hertz rate to use, you know? Oh my god, I can't stop eating them. Fuck, dude. I can't stop. They're so good. Can you get put on a wait list? You know, I don't know. Me phoning them up and being like, hey, when you guys get they get CRT monitors in now and again. And I actually bought, can I find it? A CRT monitor from them. They occasionally get them for fair prices. And so, I just have a tab of their Craigslist page open on my phone at all times, and I'll refresh it every other day. Let me find it. Let me see if I can't find a picture of it. But, oh, there it is. Yeah, I bought a monitor from them already, but there's a problem with it. So here's a picture I took of it set up. There's a small problem with it. It doesn't run at a hertz rate for like ancient retro monitors. So I need to be like, hey, if you guys ever get an NEC multi-sync in that works at like 14 hertz or less, can you guys let me know? Is it both a really specific request to make, and if I do it, they're probably going to charge me a lot, when in reality, a lot of the monitors they get in, they sell for a really fair deal, and they lower the price more and more and more over time as people don't buy it, until it becomes an amount that is less than what they could make if they e-waste it. Because that's what they do, they recycle these things. So when a monitor gets to like 20 bucks, 20 to 50 bucks, they're like, all right, if we don't sell it within this day, it's going to get e-wasted. Which is a shame, because they had an NEC multi-sync. And I was on I found out about them, and I was like, at a con, and I was like, no, I can't get it, though. But then they got a ViewSonic in, and I was like, this might work, and I got it, and it's really good. But it doesn't do exactly what I want. But look at that crispy boy. Ah, I love it. I love it. Do you know how hard it is to make phones nowadays run at 60 hertz? Every single good phone app for taking pictures you have to pay for it when there's not enough settings in current phone photo apps, because they want to do weird ass AI upscaling instead of, please let me just change the shutter rate. I'm begging you, do normal camera shit, you piece of shit. Anyways. Oh. Okay, one more handful of chips and then I stop. just finished the bag. You ain't my dad. Although, maybe I'll follow your advice, because I had one more handful and I don't want to stop. Like, wow, these are good. I revise it. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10, very impressed. Do you have chip clips? I do, not with me though. I hope you don't lace the keyboard with Cheeto hands. Nah, I'll be good with that. When the bag is pretty full, I use a 2-finger method, and when it's half empty, I do a dump in my mouth method. That way I only have like 1/3 of 2 fingers to clean. Chippy. Getting my 21 grams of total fat in. I do the bag dump method from full. I just tip it very carefully. You know, I end up eating the whole bag anyway, so I probably should do that from start. But I go, if my mouth touches chips that don't leave the bag and I end up saving some bag for later, I'm like hyper aware of this idea of getting my gross ass saliva on shit that gets repackaged for later. You know, like maybe I'm a little too anal retentive about that, but I don't even so much as like using a fork in food that like if let's say I have leftover Chipotle, right? I get weird about the idea of eating half a bowl and then putting it in the fridge, because I'm like, oh well, I dug through that bowl with the same fork which went in my mouth, and there's like mouthied corner of Chipotle bowl in the bowl. Like, this is me being really germophobic, so I go, Pahi, you're being stupid, but it's something I think about every time. Am I being weird? I feel like I'm being a little weird. Actually, I think I'm being acceptably weird, and I'm choosing to acknowledge I'm weird and it not interfere with my life. And that's what makes it not weird, is I've adjusted to my ism, you know, and have learned not to go to weird extremes over some small thing that bugs me a little. That is ultimately not a big deal. I should learn to use chopsticks to eat chips out of a bag. That's a good strat. Yep. Yeah. Alright, hold up. Just need to... Alright, I think we're about good to start. Yeah. Yeah. Salamat, Pa, whatever. Hi, how you doing? Hi, Dawn! Hi, Dawn! Yo, I was gonna send you a clip from stream that I thought was funny as fuck. Also, I was gonna reply to your message. I'll watch that and put it in the background during a mealtime or something. I think I could watch it exactly how you prescribed it. It's just as something I put on the background during food or some shit. One of the veg videos. Hope you're doing good. What up, Dawn? No, I was gonna like pull up a thing. Can I find it? There's have you seen me playing a Guess the Chatter? Where basically I get a message and it's like, who said this? And it pulls from like years of history. There's like one mode that's multiple choice, and there's another where we give you one at a time. You saw it a bit ago. Okay, I played one where it said like type in the chatter's name. We'll give you 5 different messages one by one. Each time you guess wrong, you get a new message. I got one where I got a message that looked roughly like this. And I looked at it and I immediately was like, that's Dawn. And then I put in Dawn and I was right. And it was really funny. It was the first time I played that mode and I wanted to learn how to play it. So I was disappointed. And I was like, that's so funny how in 2 seconds I was like, that's Dawn. And I followed that up with, you don't understand. Like, there's different keyboard smashes. Dawn has an authentic South American smash. Keyboard smash. And then other people tried it, and I was like, no, you don't understand. That is the most heterosexual looking keyboard smash I've ever seen. You know? Southeast Asia and South Americans just keyboard smash diff. When you see it enough times, you just know. They said that to me. Yeah, you've got the most heterosexual keyboard smash ever. You can just tell. You can just tell. It just got that look. It's so funny. Yeah, you got the Infinity Stones. You got it all. Hey Pahi, did you watch the live stream of Storia Seasons and Rune Factory Anniversaries? No. Is there more to it? Did they have more to say? What the fuck? This is 2 hours and 50 minutes. Fuck no, I didn't see this. Wait, what did they do? What did they say? Hold on. Is there anything interesting in this? That sounds great. Yeah, I didn't. Was there any good announcements in it? Hold on. Can I speed skim this? Hold up. Are they doing... Oh, wait. This is so long. What the heck? That person's in a... Wait, that is such a good... Can I buy this blanket? What the fuck? Wait, that's so cool. That's such a dumb product. Well, who was asleep with a mask on? Hold on. That's not realistic. They just... Wow. Yeah, they showed their history. It looks like it's a lot of yapping. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, that's cute. Wait, I haven't seen this art before. Wait, this is fantastic. Dang, Rune Factory 4 is so goddamn good. Something. Did they have any did they have announcements? Kono something. Well, it's a multiple choice question. Did they just do fun festivity shit? Hey, is this a popularity contest? Probably for Story of Seasons characters. Oh. Wait, is this for Rune Factory? Wait, oh, who's the most popular Rune Factory character? Hold up. Who's the most popular Rune Factory character? Oh, motherfucking recency bias looking ass. Okay, here's the thing. Wait, hold on. Hang on. Oh, Fubuki is pretty popular. Hold on, I gotta see who topped. Hold on. Number, of course. There's, if you like awkward guys, recluses, dorks, or you're just a Fujoshi. This is a reasonable number 5. Number 4, yeah, Raven's really popular. Number 4, number 3. Dude, I can't get over how popular this motherfucker is. What? This guy is so popular. Oh my god, you're number 2? Holy shit. That's crazy. And holy shit. No way. Damn. I knew these guys were quite liked, but that's crazy. That's crazy. Number 1 is our Fox Boy. Number 2 is this dickhead. Number 3 is this dickhead. Number 4 is Raven. Yeah, Raven being like the number 1 most popular girl is not surprising at all. Not even kind of surprising. What is cool is Venti is number 6. Dude, the fact that you can't marry Venti is actually a war crime. Actually, like, a criminal offense. The Venti being number 6 is awesome because, like, she's a dragon. She's the fucking dragon protagonist, man. Yeah, wait, I forgot straight girls exist. Yeah, you know, but I think it's like a gauntlet of things, you know? I think it's straight girls, I think it's gay guys, I think it's straight girls shipping gay guys. You know? The whole 9 yards. Thought you were talking about Genshin Venti? Nah. Oh, Dolce is 12. Wow, she's really popular. Is Dolce the most popular female character that isn't Raven? Wait, who's number 11? I can't tell. Oh, wait, is that female protagonist? Oh, that's Kaguya. Yeah, the number 11 is female protagonist. I'm telling you, though, Frey being number 9, valid. Huh. Interesting. I see. I wonder if Evelyn is in here. Hold on. Sorry, this is important to me. Let's back it up. We need Evelyn though. There's Sophie. Oh yeah, there's shit, the hot bath girl. I can't remember her name. Rosette's all the way down here at 41, criminal offense. Damn, I don't see her. Hina is 44th. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm not 100% sure why. I can see her not being that popular. It's actually kind of believable. But that is lower than I would have expected, still. Was there anything else to glean from this? Oh, is there gonna be like weird... There's so much silly merch. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay, I see. Any... Oh, and it just over? It sounds like they just did kind of a celebration talk. I don't think they had any news to announce. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, I did miss it. Talking about Yaoi when we get more Nuhi skebs. I put one in recently. I did put in a Nuhi skeb. And I've been thinking about getting more Nuhi skebs. The funny thing, though, is the person I got the Nuhi skeb from is a person who just does overly cute characters, so it might not be, like, the sort of energy you're looking for. I just, saw Noah get this skeb, and I'm like, well, that's adorable. And then I was like, can you give me a Nuhi skeb? And they accepted it. So there is a Nuhi skeb cooking And I would like to get a couple more. I always am with that. I want a couple more. I would like 1 billion more Skebs. Contribute to the Skeb Empire, for my name isn't Skeb he. The fact that 8th place is a DLC romance option is kind of sad for multiple reasons. I kind of... Oh, it was the guy. Yeah. Yeah. Video games, you know? Living in society, fucking words, etc. Yeah, I've got 3 Skebs pending. I got the 1. I got the Nuhi one I just said. And then I got another one really recently because they were dirt cheap. And I said, okay, I'll send it, whatever. This person. This person, I was like, your style's cute. Your style's cute and simple. So they're like 18 bucks. I really fancy to see a BL coded Nuhi art. You know what's a little bit of a shame? I'm having a hard time finding like super BL coded stuff on Skeb. I am definitely finding the yaoi, but it's like all very cute coded, you know? I'm not finding many people who do like yaoi hands and jaw lines and like I don't know, it's like there's like a lot of cute yaoi artists on Skeb, which I'm down for. Not to get like the BL. I mean, I'm down to Skeb somebody who primarily draws yaoi and their stuff is cute. But I think it defeats the purpose if they have a very cute style. I think the point is there's a certain like sort of look and vibe. Yeah, it doesn't need to be full Bara for sure. It could be like, hang on, I just found something. It could be like fucking shoujo core, and at least that would be unique, right? This is something that was on the front page. This is pretty shoujo core. And I think that would be a nice departure from the type of Skebs I normally get, for example. So I get what you mean. Shoujo core is a great idea. Yeah. Like, this would be good. This would be pretty good to have a Nuhi like this. How much do they charge anyways? 8K? Oh yeah, CC. Okay, yeah. They got their Genshin style heartthrobs looking motherfuckers. Yeah, this works. This works. Hold on, let me see what else they've done. What else have they done? Oh, they've done like some female characters. But when I look at their female characters, I'm telling you, when I look at the female characters they've done, tell me this isn't a wish fulfillment protagonist in Otome game. This is this is the person who just drew the love interest and you play as this character. That's what the style screams to me. Do you see it? I'm not crazy for saying this, right? I just looked at like the main love interest and this is you. Let me see here. This would be a fun person to Skeb. Yeah, they've got a pretty good style. They still draw a lot of girls, but they definitely have like they definitely have a strong suit towards drawn guys here. They're gonna see my model and go, oh, they're adorable, and then they're gonna draw me adorable. Which is fine, but this could be it. You know, it's funny, I clicked on them randomly, but this could be it. Yeah, they've definitely draw a lot of shit. No creamer and the shade of a heart in the coffee. Hey, you know, some people do their best to do their job, and they just kind of They kind of fucking suck at it. Alright, now watch out. Incoming man chest. But they've also drawn the arm looks weird, doesn't it? There's something about the perspective that they didn't quite nail here. It's fine. I don't mean to talk shit at all. I'm just like thinking about their range, you know, their artistic range. They have a tendency to draw like less than bust up shots, which worries me. I don't really like it when I get a scab and they give me just a head portrait. I'm like generally afraid of that happening. Oh, remember how the other person I said was like the bad boy of the Otome game? Here's the like the super cute good being innocent choice in your Otome game. Yeah, they got it. They got this on lock. They got this on lock. I don't like when they draw muscles while making it look like a texture instead of muscle mass. Also, I need slightly chubby by anime standards twinks. There's surely somebody out there doing it for you. Yeah, see, I feel like they would draw me closer to something like this, which would be fine. Gotta phone up my Fujoshi friend and be like, who do you recommend? And they're gonna be like, oh, hold up. hold my beer. Hold my soju. Okay. Alright, well, time to eat shit and get hit. Whee! Alright, we talked to Hina, and then she's gonna try to figure out something to do with the information, and... Man, I really gotta pump the brakes on money spending, I say, as I suddenly go, well, I don't know, there was a bunch of smudge gift subs, and I could get one scab. Toxic thought, brain thought, toxic behavior, you know? Being like, I don't know, I bought all those Wii games and I have 3 pending scabs, but maybe I could get a 4th pending scab. It's like, stop it, Pahi, stop it! There's a bunch on my anti-favorites. And in a world where I have money, I could 100% buy them off DL site or something. Oh, I know the art exists, but man, is it inaccessible. Yeah, for me, it's finding the person who's available for commissions who fulfills this artistic need, right? It's not enough just to find the artist, it's find the artist and they're available for commission work on Skeb. Or elsewhere, really. Although for some reason there's a lot of guys on my front page of Skeb. I just immediately saw this one too. Seems pretty chill. That's cute. It's pretty good. It's not too bad. Not too bad. I love it. Wait. Oh, do you want me to send it to you? Oh, well, look at that. They've done, they're really cheap. What the fuck? They're unreasonably cheap. Not only are they unreasonably cheap, but I think they've hit it. Wait, hold on. I think we've done it. I think we found it. That's cute yet very distinctly masculine. Yeah. I think this would be a very amusing one to scab. Ha! What am I looking at with this one? That's funny. That's quite funny. The chest on the redhead guy had actual mass? Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Art's hard, man. It's pretty good. Azur Lane wedding dress, but on a guy. Yeah. It's quite funny. Yeah, I could scout this person. They're only 2,000 yen, which seems really incorrect. Like, what the fuck? Like, that can't be right. Let me check their... I accidentally opened doing a regular operation mistake, so I'll reopen request for a week. wait, it says they opened for a... They are opening for a week. Wait. If I want to put in a request, I think I do it now. As I'm checking their Twitter. I accidentally opened it due to a regular operation mistake, so I'll reopen requests for about a week. This was 6 days ago. Alright, hold up. Past quote to retweet. Alright, I basically copy pasted my common prompt. How's this look? I haven't even reread it. Hello, I want to request my original VTuber in your style. He is a boy who thinks he's really cool and is a bit chunibyo, but actually he's a bit of a dork. I'd be happy with anything. Let's not even say cute. Let's not even put that there, just for the hell of it. Not that it changes much, but I don't know how strongly it's like, kawaii, please! You know, I don't know how strongly Deep L goes on that. I'd be happy with anything, and I'm fine with leaving the details to you. The clothes are reference material, but there is no specification. Any dress arrangement is welcome. Thank you for considering my request. I may post to SNS, Twitch, or YouTube. Let me make sure the link is correct. They're way too cheap. Let me at least add 3,000 yen. I mean 1,000 yen to get it to 3,000. Not safe for work off. Anonymous off. Cross post off. Auto translation on. Hidden off. I would like a signed and unsigned file. Of course my browser will not open the Google Drive, so I need to use a different browser because for some reason both Firefox and Chromium isn't working for me. Here we go, florp it up. It's kinda working. Bro, what's wrong with Google Drive? What's wrong with fucking everything? Oh... Am I having a memory leak again from Rune Factory? I might be. Ooh, did the most recent update do that? Hold up. System. Monitor. Alright, I'm using almost 50% of my GPU, 30% of my CPU, and 70% of my RAM. That seems high. That does seem very high. But not enough to cause, like, catastrophic failure. Yeah, I think it's fine. Connection has timed out. Bro, open my Google Drive! Why is that so hard? Dude, I don't know what's going on with Google services. I actually cannot open Google Drive recently. It's such a weird problem. Well, bro, I'm about to... Can I link my my hosted gallery thing? They be fine until I have to use a Google or Microsoft application. References. If I go Nuhi model, can I like click on it in a way to where it links only directly to the thing? Kind of. Man, can we fucking not? Can we not and say we did? For fuck's sake. Dog shit internet, dog shit websites. Do I have to go like, is Google Drive down? I've got a really, really dumb request. Does this shit open for anyone? I've been having browser issues recently. Is there anyone who just clicks on that and it's like, oh, that's Pahi and their reference? And it just works? Because if it's like fucking my side of things, I'll just send it as is and assume it works. But I'm losing my goddamn mind. It's just an infinity load. It works for me. That's good enough for me. If you're able to just click it and it pops into the ref and you're able to open it and see it, then we'll call that good. Appreciate you checking that, chicken. Yeah, if it works for anyone, that's fine. That'll be good. Hello, I want to... It took a while, but it does work? Okay, cool. Yeah, it is not good. You got a 400 error? Bro. That's so funny. Alright, well, let's cross our fingers. Let's do the back and forth translate. Gives roughly, give or take. Hello, would you be willing to draw my original VTuber in your own art style? He is a boy who thinks he's really cool. A bit of a middle schooler syndrome at heart, but is actually a little goofy. I'd love to see any version you create, and I'll leave the details entirely up to you. I have some references clothes, but it doesn't have any specific requirements. Any outfit combination is welcome. Thank you. Alright, I'll just send that. I'll just send that. And have it at the 3,000. I'll put it 3,500 because that's like $5 total. Gotta strong arm them. You have confirmed. Confirm. And send my request. And start 3D secure authorization. Worked for you too, also worked on mobile. Appreciate y'all checking. Looks like it's a fleeting problem. Alright, cool. Perfect. Sent it. Shipped it. We're good to go. Step 1 in Pahi Nu World Domination. Thanks, Pahi. Oh, you fixed my emotes issue? Yeah, I got you. I exchanged. I will take the burden of my shit not working if it means your shit doesn't work. I will jump in a lake for you. Hi, Hina. Hi, Hina. I'm ready to play the game. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Adonia was once home to a nation called the Sex Empire. After it fell years ago, its survivors found Tagasanbrush. Damn, the fall of Sex Empire. This game is a commentary on society. She even said, hang on, can I get the logs? Can you repeat that? Zix. Okay, it's less funny. I thought you really just ran it. Did you say it like that on purpose? What? It's the Sex Empire. The words are on the screen. We're playing the same game together. It's even rumored that Clarice is currently the living heir to its throne. Or, you know, what's left of it. One of her servants called her princess. What would they want with Vitrea's heart? Sorry, Vitrea. What'd she say? She said it in quite the way. Remember, all the runes in Azuma are flowing into it right now. Pahi showing off his ability to read. One of my 3 superpowers, even. I'm very gifted in the way of words. Wish I could read? Yeah. Idiot. That's why it's a superpower. It's not something just anyone can do. Hell yeah, Edo-Gay stream. Yeah, we're starting today. Yeah, fuck the Fansly stream. Fuck going to Joystick TV or whatever the hell people have gone. I don't know what the fuck is there. We're doing it. We're doing it here live. Witness me get banned for 3 days on Twitch and permanently on YouTube. Remember, all the runes in Azuma are flowing into it right now. What the fuck is Joystick TV? So I went to Oiivae, and a company called Joystick TV had their flyers. Like, there's this weird thing that's done at some cons where if there's like open empty tables in like the main walking halls, people will like scatter their business cards or their flyers or their advertisements on it. And so I went to Oiivae. Okay, bad start, that's what I'm saying. And one of the flyers was for a streaming website called Joystick TV. And it was basically like, tired of being a naked furry VTuber and VR chat and getting banned for it. We'll let you do whatever at joystick.tv. And I was like, huh, interesting. Is this where we do the PC98 Aero-Gay streams? It's just a funny thought. But yeah, it's an SFW streaming site, basically, and they were, like, shilling hard on flyers at Oiivae. Yo, what up, Zerion? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're big chillin'. That emote. It's pretty good. Surely, hold up. Surely my request gets accepted or rejected by the end of stream. Surely. Okay, it's just some site. Yeah, it's just a site. It's just a site. It's just a place that does stuff. Oh, there we go. Now my reference is loading. I should play more Edo-Gays and Nuki-Gays and shit. Same! I should play more games. That's the sentence. There's a handful I've, like, started and stopped and dropped, you know? I keep mentioning, oh, I'm playing Riddle Joker, but really, it's been a few months since I've read it. Same with Snow. I was working on Toshin Toshi. Yeah, I was playing Toshin Toshi for a while, which I actually quite liked. It's basically a dungeon crawler until it's a porn game. It's one of Alicesoft's most earliest games, actually. Alicesoft is, you know, the Rants people. And, yeah. But I don't play shit. All the runes are flowing. Okay. It's stored up to create an entire nation. Started watching Javs recently. Long movies, but I heard some have super high artistic value. They got the budget. Have you tried playing games? Like once in a while. Once in a while. Is it crazy to say half of my motivation to stream is to force myself to sit down and play things I know I'd enjoy? Games? What up, Vox? That's like a small motivation. There's something intimidating about visual novels, despite it being like one of my favorite genres. The idea of like the smart and rational person in my head makes me go, yeah, just play shit if it sounds fun and do it. And who there's no correct time to do something. Just play it if it sounds fun. But the stupid dumb brain in me is like, yeah, but I don't really want to play. I want to save the good game for when I'm in a good mood and I have the time set aside. So I want to play some bullshit. I'm gonna speed run the same thing, or I'm gonna practice this fighting game, or you know what I mean? And it's like, oh, I'm saving this visual novel for when I'm in the mood. And the reality is, if you wait until you're motivated for something, you'll realize you're never motivated and you never did the thing you wanted to do. But yeah, streaming is kind of like an opportunity to be like, I want to play this weird thing. And if I write it on a schedule and say I'm gonna do it, by God, it's set in stone. Doesn't matter how I feel about it on the day of, and then I just, you know, and then I enjoy it, you know? But I'd be lying if I didn't, once in a blue moon, roll over and be like, I don't know if I want to fucking get up and play Rune Factory today. And then when I get here, I'm like, yay, Rune Factory, yay! Yay, I'm saying dumb shit, yay! We're talking about video games, yay, Gamescom sucked ass, yay, you know? Yeah, because now you know why I don't have schedules. See, I get you. I think I'm a person who prefers no schedules. But the only reason I did schedules, and the big reason I keep up with it, is because it keeps me honest. It, like, forces me to abide by something. And I can't just, like, roll over and be like, I don't wanna. And it's never been a problem, because it turns out I just like games and hanging with people. So it's if I ever like went live and I went, this is fucking miserable, I'd probably have demolished my schedule by now. But like, no matter what, I end up going like, yeah, no, I'm having fun, you know, stuff like that. Like once in a blue moon, I'm like, man, I really wish I played Tales of Mystria when it came out. The week of, rather than when, oh shit, I missed that and I have a schedule. You know, that does happen. And from there, honestly, I could just pivot. I could just go live and be like, fuck you all, I'm playing this, and I highly doubt anyone cares. You know, like I don't think it's that tight, but the schedule mostly existed because I used to be a perpetual flake. Like, I used to be like, I want to do this, I want to do that, and I want to do this. And I was worried I would just, like, talk a lot about a thing I want to do rather than do it. So when I started streaming, it was like law for me to have a schedule in my head because I was so terrified of not sticking with it. It was like, I'm going to spend $1 billion on this VTubing thing, I'm going to stream, and I'm going to stick with it until I make an executive decision if I like it or not. And I'm going to make a schedule to keep myself honest. And I don't think I need it anymore. But it, like, came from a place of, like, damn, I need structure so this thing doesn't fall apart on me. And it's long outserved its purpose. But now, you know, I just have a schedule. Whatever, you know. I've thought about getting rid of it many a times. Like, many a times. But, you know, this is what it is. After all, today I put Rune Factory on my schedule, and it took like 4 hours to start playing Rune Factory, and let me tell you, if you've noticed, we're still not playing it. We did our Seaman dailies, played some Dreamcast, did Seaman, talked about a bunch of weird shit, talked about my IKEA trip. Like, the amount of game I've played has been largely zero, so you know. It's almost like the spirit of the schedule is more important than actually, you know, keep myself honest rather than really care. Seaman was fucking... Seaman, I can't believe I've never seen half of these events in Seaman. I've always known Seaman as a weird game, but like, god damn, it's a really weird game. I'm liking it. I'm liking playing it a little bit every day. I'm still scared after what happened. It's okay. We still have 2 living Seaman left. That means we have to play Arm Joe and Sega versus Capcom now instead. Got that Arm Joe rollback. Got that Fighter Maker 2D Fighter Maker rollback. Dude, I recently found out there's so many things I want to test with that, with the 2D Fighter Maker rollback. Shit's wild. Shit's out of control. I'm ready to hit it. I'm gonna hit an A button once. We're gonna go boop, 1 A button. Oh right, the rune should have figured. And then now we can, so here's a question. We'll get through this cutscene eventually. If you roll back your date, time, and Seaman, will it reverse time? I don't know. There has to be some sort of like, what happens when you do it on Animal Crossing? There has to be like some sort of shit that it freaks out and acknowledges you're fucking with the date, and it's like your Seaman and everything is dead. Start over, dumb bitch. Don't mess with the clock. Apparently, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3's rollback's up now too. Yeah, but then I'd have to play Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Which, to be fair, I'm not opposed to do with friends. Like, if I'm at Tevercourt or some shit, I'm pretty down. I just... Are you telling me you don't want to play trombone? I do like trombone. I'm just saying I don't really care about Marvel. It's really... Tag fighters are not my thing, I think. Just in general. I like playing games with friends. I think I don't give a fuck about tag fighters, I've realized. I think I've tried. I don't, you know. The animals might be crossed with you. Fuck. I wonder, is Hina gonna give us like some sort of a sort of plan here? Right, we're telling her about the evil empire wanting to take down our nation. Years and years ago, the empire tried to take over the whole world with rune-powered machines. When the last emperor took it too far, an earthmate struck him down. Without a leader, the empire crumbled and its people scattered to the winds. Thanks for the tip. I'll let Seed HQ know right away. Okay, that's cool, but what now? Clarice is the heiress to the throne of the Sex Empire. Alright, head to the Dragon Shrine and sleep. Okay, so I can just do whatever for 12 hours. Let's get some rest today. It's 11 a.m. Woolby. I'm gonna run around aimlessly, water my crops, get lost for like 30 minutes of in-game time while talking about seemingly nothing to my stream, and you're gonna like it. What is it? That sounds like it goes beyond the threshold of a mere tag fighter. Wait, what? Oh no, I missed the timing. Oh yeah, I was... Yeah, building out this part of the village. Yeah, it's just... I just think the tag genre isn't something I particularly love. And to add to that, I really don't care about the Marvel IP. Capcom's cool enough, but like, I don't know. It has like so much working against it. But fighting games be cool in general with friends, so I don't need to be that... It's not that deep and snobby about it, you know, if I'm hanging with people. If it's not MVC 2, I kinda don't care. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna add one small thing to it. I think specifically Marvel 3 and forward, I really don't care about. Marvel 2 is novel. Marvel 1 is like fun until it's like fun for an hour, and then it's like not fun at all. It's like pretty shallow. I feel that way about everything. Like Marvel 2 is a sweet spot, but it's still not my thing. But it is a sweet spot of more interesting than, more fun than like 3 and forward, and more interesting than 1 and like X-Men versus Capcom. But I do think the things that came before MVC 2 are fascinating, but fascinating in kind of like a Kusoge way, you know? MVCI is pretty cool too. I kind of respect MVCI almost strictly because I don't know, it's the contrarian in me that goes, it wasn't as bad as everyone treated it. I'm still not convinced it's my thing after us playing it for a bit, but I'm like, yeah, this game is far, 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 far better than the community treated it. Still not my thing, but better than everybody treated it like, you know, the death of the genre. And that's mostly because of their marketing and their collector's editions and their on disc day 1 DLC bullshit. It's a bit deeper than like, oh, the mechanics. It's their whole, actually Magneto is just a series of system mechanics, and you should be happy to get someone from an IP you don't care about. Like, the fuck are you talking about? Just, I mean, of course they can't just be like, haha, oops, we didn't get the license, but like, I know they're playing Damage Control, but that's fucking crazy, and I'll never forget that from them. It feels like MVCI feels like the kind of freeform fighter I just like, and every stage of learning is worthwhile. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I didn't mind playing it. It was pretty chill when we played. Hi, Teber. What's going on, Grandpa? Just vibing. Waiting for my 100 millionth skeb to get approved. Oh, wait. I got an exclamation mark. Oh, it's an appeal. Who the fuck is appealing me when I'm waiting for something to get approved? Oh, their stuff's cute. Wait, hold on. I'll leave that on a tab for me later. Help, I have an addiction. I need to get back into playing Melty. Yeah, Melty, dude. Melty Blood Actress is my all-time favorite fighting game. I love Melty Blood to death. I really want to get more into Eslaf. There's a lot of like poverty fighters I quite like, and I would love to spend more time on. Breaker's Revenge is sick. Breaker's Revenge and Karnov's Revenge. I just realized they're both revenge. But anyways, it's a funny coincidence. I didn't even think about that. But those two games are sick as hell. I feel like sometimes I should put like a part 1, part 2 type of thing in my messages because I type too rambly. Yeah. That's fair. It's okay though, you know? Look, I type giant messages. I get it. You're good. You're good. Every time it's mentioned, I think I should relearn Melty Blood Actress again, current code, and then I don't. My experience, I went really, really hard on it. I'd say at the start of COVID for like, and then for a year or two. I actually streamed. I played it so much, I streamed playing randoms for my first couple years of streaming. And then I kind of like stopped. If I end up at a major for any reason, I'll still throw my hat in and go like fucking 3-2 or some shit, you know? But I don't practice it anymore, and I would... Jeez, volume's a little loud. And I'd like to. I learned and played with Chair a bunch of years ago and then kind of stopped. Yeah! It's funny, you know? It's funny how I met Cher. Yeah, Cher's funny. My meeting of Cher was they organized like year 1 Off-Kai's fighting game tournament, and it's been dog shit ever since. I liked it a lot when Cher ran it. It was like very fun community chill. I've wanted to be like, man, Cher, ever since like you haven't ran Off-Kai's fighting game bracket, it's been kind of like a bummer to enter. I don't even bother anymore. No, it was like year 2 I entered, and there was somebody else who went to Off-Kai that I met. It was Miranth. I don't know how many people know her, but she literally was like, "Oh, Pahi, my friend is here. You should know them. You beat them up in bracket." And I was like, "What? What? They're like, Chair's running the fighting game tournament. You beat them up in Serena's tournament in Guilty Gear." And I'm like, that's a crazy way to reintroduce me to someone. But then they like knew me, and I was like, "Oh, okay, I recognize your name." And then like, I don't know, we yapped and talked off and on while we played at the bracket. And this was the second year of Off-Kai, and I don't know, there's just something about the early years of Off-Kai that was like very trying to figure out its legs, but because of that it felt like very passionate. Everybody was happy to be there, everybody was very friendly. And then year 3, because the event is ran out of San Jose, the San Jose FGC took over. So I don't know if they they sourced it out to them or what, but it was like the San Jose local FGC that handled it, and it was like weirdly sterile. I remember showing up like 15 minutes before bracket, and I was like, "Hey, I want to sign up," and they're like, "Did you check the start GG?" And I'm like, "Oh no, I could do that." And they're like, "Yeah, well, it's full and we just started." And I'm like, "Oh, my bad." And then the dude just didn't say anything, like went back to looking at his... I was so put off. I was so fucking put off. I don't know why. It's such a small thing. At the end of the day, maybe they're having an off day, maybe they're... But I felt like it was such a like fucking idiot doesn't know how it works treatment. But I was like, "Yeah, I wanted to just join Street Fighter." And they're like, "You check the start GG?" And I'm like, "Oh no, I could do that though." But I'm sitting there thinking, what if this is a VTuber tournament? What if somebody, like, can you explain it to me? I'm not stupid, but what if they were? Like, you know what I mean? Where, you know, it's just that vibe. Whereas when I said the same, I just remember the year before that I said that to Chair. They're like, "I know who you are. I'll punch you into the GG." And he was like happy to yap. I don't know. It's just like a night and day level of like, that dude just seemed checked out and fucking done with it. And they're like, "Yeah, no, it filled up, so we just started it." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And they didn't even... Here's the crazy thing. It's a VTuber tournament, but it immediately went like... Look, I go to majors. I play like... I like playing competitively a lot. It's like... I like taking a game seriously and seeing where I go with it. Right? But there's something about like retaining some semblance of whimsy. And what I mean is... They had like the most sterile... The FGC people came in and ran an FGC tournament... that they did not even have fucking Idol Showdown at the VTuber convention. How do you fuck that up? Why? What do you mean? Like, this is like a casual passing VTuber audience run the VTuber game. The fuck are you doing? CEO and Evo had Idol Showdown. Who's gonna have it besides Off-Kai? What do you mean? They had like 0 anime fighter. They had like Tekken. Street. Can I find it? I want to find their start GG. I want to show that I'm not just blowing smoke out of my ass. It's crazy. I was like, how do you not have the VTuber game at the VTuber convention? I don't want the VTuber game. Give me Iori. Look, that's valid. Like, I think it's good that I had, like, Street Fighter. But like, where's your sense of whimsy? Where's there, you're like, bro, this is why casual people don't get into fighting games. I don't know, man. It's like, ease them in. Make it look fun. Make it inviting. My sense of whimsy is Sailor Moon S. Hey now, I've top 3'd in that game. No. Dude, if I was willing, it's not even a big deal. Can I find, I played Sailor Moon S a lot. I played that game a lot. I went to majors for it. Was it Climax? Who's your main? Sailor Moon, actually. Moon is my main. A lot of why Moon is my main is when I played, Uranus was still legal. And I was convinced Sailor Moon had, no hard losing matchups, including Uranus. And I saw so many people be like, I wanted to play Jupiter. And I was like, I want to play either Jupiter or Moon. And people are like, oh yeah, Jupiter's like the second best character, but she sucks ass against Uranus, who's the best character. And I was like, oh, okay. What about Moon? And she's like, oh, she's just okay. And I was like, well, if I'm better than them, then it sounds like she could win against anyone. I'll just play Moon, make her my hard main, and make it work out. And yeah, I played a lot of, I played strictly Moon. Chair and I doing Uranus and Mini Moon matches over and over. Oh god, they play Chibi. Chibi's funny. Chibi's really funny. Did Chair do the infinite backdash? I hope Chair did timer scams. That game is so whack. That game is so, I know a lot about that game. I was so into Poverty Fighters for like 3 years there. Streaming ruined me, man. Now all my free time goes into streaming instead of just learning double backdash command grab in Sailor Moon. I picked Jupiter out of principle even before even checking gameplay. Jupiter is like fucking yoked. Now that most majors ban Uranus, like Uranus is a banned character in most brackets now. I don't agree with it, but I get it. She's really, 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 really degenerate if you want her to be. Yeah, I remember, like, I didn't play Sailor Moon for a couple of years. I went to Frosty Fausting, signed up, checked the rules, and it was like, Uranus is banned. And I'm like, when the fuck did that happen? When did the community decide that? I remember it was, like, talked about once upon a time. Uranus banned, homophobia. That's what I'm saying. Some things never change, man. Fucked up. Fucked up. It's... Yeah, it's I mean, it's her whole infinite shit. But, I don't know, man. Keep her out. Get good. Everyone dies in 3 hits in that game. It just turns out that hers is 1 hit. I get it. I don't know. I don't have a dog in that fight. I don't think it's ban worthy, but I'm not gonna go to bat for her either. I'm like, if that's what the community thinks, I'm not active enough to act like I should be all that upset. At the end of the day, it's just whatever everybody agrees on. Strictly a Moon player, except when I pick Venus against my friends for no reason. I play it, well, I feel like the core of what Sailor Moon S is, if you know, like, the core of the game, it's pretty easy to start screwing around with others. I've definitely... I don't know if you're talking about yourself or me, but I definitely would dabble on Minako a bit. I'd play Venus now and again. Venus, Jupiter, and Uranus I'd fuck around with, but pretty much Moon. When you can't play the Hyper Dash Grappler because she also has an infinite. We do like low jab, forward dash, repeat until the match is over. Yeah, I almost, like, I feel like they could have just banned the infinite. Make a rule that's like, you cannot... This is kind of weird and hard to enforce, I guess. I get it at the end of the day, but it'd be like, yeah, you cannot chain. You cannot chain a combo into a forward dash that links. Or something like that. You have to, like, jump up there, be like low sweep, low fireball. Whatever. You can't link it with a dash into continuation. And then the mix-up becomes low forward dash. I'm not going to break the rules. I actually command grabbed you. Should have held up. It also, then it becomes a matter of, like, if you drop it. Yeah, I get it. I get why they did. Anyways. I think I know Minako is my favorite character now after watching the whole series. She's fun. She's a dork. I quite like her. Minako's pretty good as a character from the show. Keep her ass out when she forward dashes at you. The kind of speed gods would weep in envy at. Yeah, it turns out the projectile, I think I went 1 in... So my best, God, this, I don't care if people reverse engineer this, honestly. It's not like I'm that coy about previous things I've done, but like, I think the best I've done in Sailor Moon S was 4th at a air quote major, where a major is, you know, like a 30-man bracket, and I lost against Vicky Viper and losers, but I'm pretty sure it went 1-2. And they are the infinite Uranus. They are the Uranus who is like, I do the infinite. That's what I do. And she's really good at it, and she wins most majors. But I was like, that's cool. I'm just going to fireball and head DP if you jump in. And every single time you try to approach, I'm just going to forward dash over you. And it's going to be chill, and you're just going to deal. And it worked really fucking well. The problem is she's better than me. So, you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, she's better than me. So, but yeah, I was like, okay, cool. I shoot fireball and leave when you approach. It's all good. You know, just get out. Do a little bit of jump the fuck out of there. But yeah. I hate it when my opponent is just better than me. It gives you a point of reference to improve. It ain't, you know. It turns out when you play a 1v1 game, somebody has to lose. It's all good. Time to main Neptune to avenge the girlfriend. Man, poor Sailor Moon S and Neptune. Neptune sucks. She's alright. She's okay. She's fun, is what she is. God, I miss playing jank-ass fighting games. I really do. I swear to God. I fucking hate that, like, I was gonna not go to EVO this year, because fucking EVO is EVO. It is what it is. It's a tire fire now that I want nothing to do with, but I had, like, work, and I was like, I'll enter a couple of things. And then the first medals I've ever gotten in a fighting game, the only time I've ever come home with 3rd place or better, is at fucking 2026 EVO. It's like annoying. I'm like, I've got cursed medals. It's so fucking annoying. But it's okay, because now I'm a gamer. I got my 2nd place E-Slaff medal. Evo makes you emo. Yeah, that shit's so crazy. Dude, it's so stupid. I'm like, alright, whatever, cool, 20, yay. Yay. Yeah, because, like, everything was already paid for to sell there, and it was like, well, I understand. It costs too much to pull out, but let's not do this next year. And it was like, yeah, agreed. Fuck Evo. It's great, too, because I worry sometimes. I don't know, man. I think a lot. I understand people wanting to be like, this is my comfort thing. I do it. I don't care if the entire event is funded with Saudi money and a bunch of weird shit is going downhill with it. I just want to go do my comfort thing. I'm gonna side-eye you, but I'm not gonna be like you're a terrible person. But I'm kind of happy that their attendance was down by like a third. And events like CEO and Frosty are popping off. I am happy to see actual movement towards people going, nah, fuck Evo, actually, because I think sometimes that isn't the case. It doesn't work out that way, and attendance was bad. Sales were bad. They were not good at Evo. And this is God, if I go to the US, I'd love to go to CEO. Florida sucks. The CEO was chill. I liked it. I think my favorite major is Frosty Faustings now. It is like the ultimate anime and poverty fighting event. It's super cool. Like if I want to go to an event where I know I can play Sailor Moon, Karnov's Revenge, and Twinkle Star Sprites, and still have the potential to enter a mainstream game if I so choose, Frosty Faustings is where it's at. CEO feels a little more mainstream. I don't know, I looked at their side games and I'm like, bro doesn't even have Windjammers. What do we do? You know what I mean? Like, my pretentious Kusoge loving ass is over here like, ugh, you're putting like Melty Blood as like your quirky side event? The bar can go so much lower. What are we doing here? That should be on main stage. Get it together, guys. Where's Breaker's Revenge? Where's Kabuki Clash? But, you know, Evo was cool. God, if I go... Yeah, but Florida's like... God, Florida is really like living in like the atmosphere's sinuses, man. It's just like musky and wet 24/7. It is a literal swamp. Oh, Kyanta is great. I actually really love Kyanta. We are Kinoko. The one truth of the universe. One cannot resist being Kinoko. They had Puyo Tetris, I think. Was there? Ooh. I like the Robo Croc guy that explodes. I'm trying to remember who I played. I played, I think is his name Well Done? The dude who plays like Sagat? I think I played Well Done, the Squirrel Grappler, and then Kinoko in the end. I played a 3-person team. I'd fuck around with everybody. Kyanta 2 is just too crazy of a game. I found the grapplers really funny in that game. That game is so good. Robo Croc, who just has a super where he blows up though, and you just die. Like, the opponent, that is. If you get hit by the explosion, you are just gone. You are dust. Is like so funny. Chaka chaka, hey? Did they ever fix the lobbies? In Kyanta? Were they ever broken? I feel like they were always chill. There was some problem we had, right? Hear and chill, yell no 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 over and over as I'm approaching with that installed. You just fucking blow up. Man, I want to join more events. I tend to find out about them once it's too late. Like, I saw some KOF things on my timeline where somebody did like a week of fighting game events. And I saw Karnov's as one of them. It broke my heart. I adore Karnov's Revenge. I really, really like that game. But like, it wasn't until it was over that I saw it was a thing, and I was like, no, but like, It's been a long while, but like my anchor to, oh, it's a cool fighting game event was a long time ago. Serena Penguina was a VTuber who would hold like VTuber fighting game events. And I'm like, that's fun. That's an excuse to play games. But I haven't really, like, she's hella slowed down on doing that. And I haven't, like, actively have seeken out, like, fighting game communities that run shit, you know? I'm just perpetually on my own planet here, coasting. Time goes via Pahi speed and it's Pahi time. Karnov 02 and 98 are more popular here than XV. Dude, yeah, like 98 in general is really popular. I know it's like hella popular in South America, but like... Hey, isn't it crazy that 2XKO is a dead game? And yet, because it won't be getting any more updates, and yet KOF 98 hasn't gotten an update since 1998. Sorry, just something I thought about, something I've been thinking about. Unrelated, by the way. I just unrelated, just thinking out loud about how if a game exists and you can play it, you can enjoy it. I'm a simple woman. I pick O Chris, I jump, I press CD. I have never gotten into a KOF, but I am quite willing. I've briefly looked into 98. It like, yeah, at old SNK fighters, I played a little bit of like Sam Show. I played a little bit of Last Blade, and that's like about it. I've always been vaguely interested in KOF, but never really jumped into it. I've watched some meme videos and compilations. Who's the person I like? Who's the grappler? There's like one character in that game where I'm like, oh my god, you look so fun. KOF. If I just type KOF 98 grappler, that'll surely get me there. Who am I thinking of? Characters. Clark or Goro? Goro sounds more likely. Yeah, that's my Daimon! Yeah. Whoever the fuck this guy is. I don't know why, but every single time I see a clip or a video that involves this guy, it's so funny. It's always it's just him looking like a goober. He grabs you and then you just die. He just stomps the ground 3 times, throws you against the wall, and you're dead. Oh, he's a top tier! Hell yeah, we need one of them. We need someone to be good on my team, because God knows I'm gonna play like Athena or some shit. And Athena's never been good in any game in her life. And Yuri has never been a good in any game in her life. Surely they suck. But Daimon is fire. He's so funny. Clump, 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 dead, yeah. Oh my god, bro hits the ground and the opponent just dies, yeah. I should just hop on 98 at some point. Yeah, like... I should really give it a shot sometime. Athena's been pretty alright a lot of the time, honestly. I see. I see. The only reason I played that game was that is such a Zerion thing to say. That seems right. I would love to play Rugal, but I don't know if I'm allowed to in this day and age and country. Damn, if only I knew who that was. Yeah, I'm pretty oblivious to the KOF side of like things. How it feels, how it plays. Actually, I did play Garu Mark of the Wolves, like, barely, with some friends. And I thought it felt, like, really weird. It made me realize, like, even with me playing Sam Show, SNK games just feel different. They are certainly not anime fighters, they are certainly not Capcom fighters. They got a feel to them. They got a style about them. I think the worst Athena's ever been in my eyes is her CVS2 version. No, I fucked around with her on CVS2. I liked CVS2. That was a fun good time. Like, yeah, we played it for a bit. My team was toxic. I bought the collection. I played like ranked online for a while. I played like with Tebercord for a little bit. I played, I don't remember what the red group was. All I would do was parry, and my team was, like Zangief, E Honda, Guile. Which in hindsight is like pretty anti-fun for everyone but me. I had a great time. We played like once. Yeah! Yeah, that sounds right. I did show once, and you said makes sense. Yeah, and it still makes sense. You play. Oh yeah, I played K Groove. That's what it was. Yeah, I played K Groove, Guile, Zangief, E Honda. Like some sort of fuck. Good times. Man, I missed that game. That was one of the few times I played a game and it actively hurt my hands. I almost never have that. Like, a lot of people talk about, like, I can't play fighting games or I use this controller because it hurts my hands. I don't know. I almost never have had that problem in a fighting game until I played 2 charge characters and a 360 character in a game with a parry mechanic. And I did it on stick rather than leverless. And I play Batista on leverless whenever I play Under Night. So it was like a new feeling, locking my arm in the corner like my life depended on it. When are we playing? Yo, when we land, I'm so down. The more I talk about this, the more I'm like, holy shit, I miss playing stupid shit. Time to become Kinoko. Time. Yeah, CVS 2 is like a lot more fun than people seem to talk about it. Is it on Fightcade or is it largely like the collection now? I don't know what the definitive way to play it is. I played it mostly on the collection because opportunistic, it came out. People mentioning they wanted to play it, I went, oh, okay. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's, like, just better on Fightcade still. Like, it's funny how, despite coming out with a collection for it, not Fightcade with FB Neo is still, like, way more accurate and better. A better way to play Third Strike than, like, just about everything. You drop your A group shit all the time. I'll just be holding down back, don't you worry. Game's so silly. Flycast is wonky though. Oh right, Flycast. Yeah, because like when I recently looked into it, my Mister is finally coming in. I'm finally getting my Mister soon. It actually shipped. Thank God Retro Remake and Taki, you poor at communication son of... I love what you do. I really do. I understand that when you're like an engineer doing cool shit at a cool price, that's your skill set. I don't want to go too hard on you, but goddamn, your communication, it's so bad. I was like, what's going on? Followed by what's going on? Followed by like joining the Discord and checking. When I got an email saying if it doesn't ship by this time, you'll get a follow-up email, and in the Discord, the answer's like, guys, you need to stop at people showing up asking dumb questions. I said this, and I'm like, I'm not gonna join. I don't want to join a Discord just to find out what. Anyways, it's coming soon. Yay! But it got me looking into arcade emulation in cores. And it made me realize, like, high-end arcade emulation isn't as accurate as you'd expect. If you're playing casually, it's not a big deal, really, I think, at the end of the day. But it was like, yeah, it's shocking how bad Third Strike plays on a Mister, for example, relative to something else. Not that I play... It's funny, I keep using Third Strike as an example. I guess it's the game everybody cares about. Third Strike's whatever for me. It's fine. But I think that's like the bar. But yeah. We played CV2 with Volant once, and I kept drawing show except specifically against him. Yeah, that sounds right. Hibiki and CVS2 also got me to play. Hibiki is really cool. I really like Last Blade too. Like, Last Blade is a fucking cool game. Again, Last Blade and Sam Show are the only SNK games I played. Although, I'm sure people know who... If people know Last Blade and they know me, I'm sure they can guess who I played. I'm gonna go check the characters. Hibiki is who I should play. Because she's actually, like... a cool, well-rounded character that's, like, actually kind of good in Last Blade. But who I played was... God, I can't remember her name. Surely there's a Mizumi page on Last Blade where I can quickly find this. Wow, it is impossible to find a character list. Help. 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 Yeah, it's not Hibiki, though, even though, like, she's fire. There it is. I played, Hagure? Hagure? The goddamn Shrine Maiden. This motherfucker is who I played in Last Blade. The least Blade user character in the game. The Akari. Yeah. The least Blade-ass motherfucking character in the most Pahi character. You're like, yeah, of course Pahi plays her. I swear to God, you could pretty much tell exactly who I play. Like, if you keep in mind, who is the most fucked, degenerate, least fun character to play against, versus who is the cutest girl, versus who is the biggest lumbering motherfucker, and it's some one of those three. And if I can get like two of them at once, then you found it. You know, if it's like small girl poofy dress plus I'm gonna break my controller playing against this character, or like essentially Zangief plus I'm gonna break my controller against this character, we're 2 for 3, that's the one. How do I open these again? Oh, there we go. That was, not exactly how I wanted that to go, but that's fine. Last Blade also has giant motherfucker with chain grabs. Love that guy. Well, you know, same yeah. Both are accurate. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna break your controller from your perspective or the opponent's perspective? When I play Whitelin or Vatista, from the opponent's perspective. Actually, when I play Whitelin, it's from both of our perspectives. To be fair. To be fair. Welcome. Yeah! Yeah, Rachel. Okay, yeah. Dude, honestly, I don't know if I have the patience to put into, like, playing BlazBlue Central Fiction. Not only that, but BlazBlue Central Fiction is as hard as a game as you make it in terms of your main. But I don't care. If I ever got into that game, I need to play Rachel. I have to. I'm over playing, like, oh, I'm gonna play an easier character because I don't have time to get good. That's baby bitch talk. I'm just gonna play who sounds fun and get good as I can, well, you know, and enjoy the game for what it is. Dude, when I first got into fighting games, it was like, quote-unquote, seriously, it was like 7 years ago. It was with Undernight, and I played Mika because I was too afraid to play Vatista. I was looking at a character with 4-way charges and negative edge charge buttons, and everybody was like, she's fucking impossible to learn. I'm like, that's scary. I'm gonna learn Mika. And then, like, there's like I went to CE, I think it was CE Otaku I went to. I went O2, went, damn, I have no semblance of neutral or what anyone else does. I'm gonna play someone else to beat out bad habits. And I went with Vatista, and oh my god, the learning curve was impossible. But, like, to this day, as much as Under Night annoys me so much, as much as I fundamentally don't fuck with that game as much as I used to, I still like pulling it up now and again because I love Vatista that much. Like, if a character looks fun, this is why I'm just say it a billion times. I'm not a big fan of the direction of, like, casual accessibility for games. Just make your game fun and have content. Because, like, to this day, I'm like, damn, the character I played is so fun. It is fun to play the game in spite of it being hard, you know? Also, like, yeah, put shit to do in your game, man. There's a reason why Mortal Kombat sells 1 billion copies. Or you know, Smash Bros sells 1 billion copies. It's because there's a thing to do besides queue up ranked. God, Batista's so fun. Yeah, and if I can't find a character, I'm life of the party. I've never seen that. Wait, you are busted. Life of the party, light eater, hometown proud, hard worker, max output, and you don't cost a lot to feed? Who the hell are you? The perfect villager. What was I saying? Sorry, that's crazy. That's a crazy pickup. I want to play Avatar. I fucked around a little bit with Avatar. And that game is wild. That game kind of reminds me of DNF Duel. In that it is a shitload of fuck. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just saying it's a really degenerate game. It's a whack-ass game, but it's kind of fun. I'm kind of like between between 2XKO. I never cared that much about 2XKO if I had to be real, but between it killing itself, Tokon deciding to make their game unplayable. What else do we have going on? Do we care about Invincible Versus? I sure don't. Like, Avatar is the only thing left that's come out recently where I'm like, well, this looks kind of fun. I don't even, it's not even that Tokon doesn't work on Linux. It's really even just kind of fuck Sony. I just kind of like look at the price and the practices behind it. And I'm like, I got a backlog of like 8 billion games. I'm good. And that's it. That's all. And then we're good. Yeah, we're looking around. Ooh, oh, ooh, oh. Good loop, good loop. Let me see. Shouldn't just eat for shit. What? Oh, yeah, the other person. Invincible versus is I. Yeah, I just don't... The aesthetic doesn't grab me. I don't know. It doesn't have that, like, visual flair that made me look at it and go, oh man, I'm in there. I just have been kind of like, okay, well, whatever. And then I've never looked into it again. But yeah. A dream, that means... Apologies for the intrusion. Yo, what up? What do you want? I presume things are going well. I guess. I have yet to locate your holy shrine. Please forgive me. Worry not. I've summoned you because I located it myself. Oh, right. It was your this character's birthday 2 days ago, but I forgot they are, like, in limbo. I couldn't celebrate their birthday even if I wanted to. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried about that a little. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know anything about the dragon casket. A casket? A bunch of Tage-san brunch plan on using it to take Vitria's heart. How troubling. Okay. Well, sounds like they know. I'd like to play Tokon, but honestly, I just wonder why they never added Blade to any MVC. Yeah, I gotta wonder. Licensing, popularity, I don't know. It seems like ArcSys has a lot of creative freedom. Like, they kind of talked about how Marvel has been like, yeah, man, just do your, like, cool cybernetic ArcSys anime flair you do. And maybe it was ArcSys that took it upon themselves to be like, Blade should be in it. Because, yeah, Blade is a really good fit. It's a little surprising that it's a little surprising that he hasn't shown up until now, but you know. A second black vampire with a katana has hit ArcSys. Oh, lost control. Dragon casket is what it sounds like. A casket for a dragon? Oh shit. Thereafter, Mihoshi Habaki's body. I don't know. Indeed, why even give me a choice? I don't know. They're both the same. Indeed, they undoubtedly plotted to remove Mihoshi Habaki's body from the underworld. The demon gate remains shut at the moment. Like me, however, Kai is fully occupied with the barrier around the epicenter. If the enemy chose this moment to strike, we would be helpless to stop them. Understood. I'll find your holy shrine and activate it as soon as I can. Please do. But where is it? You said you'd tell me. You bitch! Alright. Came to you in a dream, told you where the shrine was. Okay, cool. The labyrinth is the skies above. Alright, cool. Now I can go back to autopiloting. Man, now I want to play Strive again. I thought about getting back into Strive with the big update. I played it for a day and went, man, I do not really miss playing this, to be honest. I hate to put it that way. I was like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really miss this. Strive is chill. I don't dislike it. I don't know if it's like... I never had a character that fully clicked with me. That's the big thing. But also, I don't know, it's okay. Strive is fine. when I started, I wanted to play Mei, but I ended up really not liking her. And then I decided to play Leo, and I liked Leo fine, and I've played Leo ever since. But I mean, maybe there's a new character I would enjoy, but there's too many games. Strive is I remember going really hard on it when it came out too, just because it was like, oh, new game, I want to pick up something that might pop off, get into it, but didn't stick with it. Otsugeki! I really enjoy big burly, slow burly, and hits like a truck while not being a grappler. Hey, don't let anyone fool you. Vasaraga's not a grappler with that attitude. Actually, okay, like, I kind of miss Granblue. That I did go really hard into. Granblue might be the second hardest I've gone into a fighting game, right behind Undernight. Like, I went quite hard into it. I like did crew battles with my local scene against other local scenes in the region, which was really fun. And then COVID ruined it. Just like everything else. Yeah, I started on Charlotte, the gosh dang spinning little girl. But I very quickly moved to Vasaraga. And it's funny, I moved to Vasaraga as a curiosity, because I had a friend getting into the game and I didn't want to play something I knew very well. But then I was like, damn, I really, really like Vasaraga. Like, a lot. And I told myself, the moment, like, Cagliostro comes out, I'm swapping to her because that's, like, my OTP. I'm like, she's my favorite Granblue character. I was like, I gotta play Cag when she comes out. When she comes out, I'm all in on Cag. But I couldn't stop playing Vasaraga. Vasaraga's just so fun. And also, by the time Cag came out, I was kind of falling out of the game. That also was a bigger contributing factor. So now whenever I play it, I'm mostly relying on legacy knowledge. I don't, it's not like I'm practicing the game or playing it crazy seriously. But yeah. I'm so annoyed too that, like, yeah, Granblue is that, like, second game I play when I go to a major, and I'm like, I don't even play this game sort of games, because I'm gonna talk a little bit of shit about it. If you have the system mechanics down, I feel like, and you know your character enough, the fundamentals of the game are so flowcharty that I feel pretty comfortable just not playing it forever and then just playing it again, being like, I'll sign up for this, and I feel like I would do all right. Because, like, the game is a little too homogenous in a lot of ways. It's surprising how much you can get away with by doing just, like, auto combo gold move, heavy hit gold move, heavy hit gold move, dump meter if you have it. And that's like your like the time spent on combos is limited. The block strings are very transparent. Honestly, like, Granblue is more Street Fighter than Street Fighter, if that makes sense. How people joke Street Fighter is, they're like, oh, my grounded neutral game with fundamentals and footsies, where our spaces, our very honest game, our very honest game. Fuck that shit. You've never played Street Fighter Turbo, and that's one of the earliest ones. You're gonna get Touch of Death. You're gonna get Vega looped. You're gonna get Sagat fireballed 80 times in a row. You don't know what Street Fighter is. There's nothing honest about that shit. Grand Blue is like grossly honest. It's like actually like a shockingly honest. You're gonna get grabbed by Balrog. You're gonna, yeah, try to punish DP. Yeah, it's Street Fighter. Yeah, Street Fighter does have a weird identity. The fact that there's so many makes it so like I'm kind of straw manning. I kind of am just picking a Street Fighter to pick on, right? It has a pretty wide number of games under the umbrella. As far as like, is this a Street Fighter like or an anime game spectrum? You could fit a Street Fighter anywhere in that entire like line. But my point is, the way people joke Street Fighter is, Grand Blue is one of the most Street Fighter. Grand Blue is more Street Fighter-like than, like, I'd say 70% of Street Fighters. It's crazy how, like, grounded and, like, honest in a weird way it is. Strike throw is a joke. Because, like, teching is reactable, you know when, like, you're minus. Like, it's just such a, it's just a weird, slow, kind of, like, honest game. Like, even the fucked up shit, you can just see the numbers real time. It's just hard not to, like, just break that game down by its components. It's not obfuscated by bullshit. I love playing a grappler in Street Fighter. Boxer. The Boxer, the finest grappler in all of Street Fighter, is a sentence you can say and claim and not sound crazy that makes no sense. And it feels weird, but I think ST is the only Street Fighter I honestly like playing. I like it cause it's whack. I actually think ST is pretty fun. Yeah, I play mostly E-Honda. I love glitch grabbing people. Yeah, E-Honda, man, I kind of like Ken, even though Ken is like the fucking worst. he's like goofy. But yeah, I mostly play E-Honda. E-Honda, Zangief, Ken. I kind of like Alpha 3 more than it deserves. I feel like I liked 5 enough at the time. I didn't dislike it. Yeah, I don't dislike 6 either. I just don't think it's... I don't like it enough to invest time in it. Street Fighter 6 is I. Street Fighter 6 is I. 5's I. I don't really fuck with 4. Funny enough. Yeah, I don't know. It's a sliding scale. There's not a whole lot I'd just be like, I'm bouncing off of that. Fuck that shit. Most Street Fighters, I'd be like, yeah, I'll play that. Like, if I'm in a call and we're messing around with fighting games, I will fire up pretty much any of them. 4 is ugly as sin, and I've always been a hater. Yeah! Okay, real talk, most 3D Street Fighters are pretty ugly. Street Fighter 4 is, like, super fucking ugly, though. Like, 4 is, like, just... I don't know, man. It's like a lot of characters and vibes are intentionally ugly. It's like they tried to make things look just, like, freaks. I don't know. It sounds fucking mean, but I'm like... I look at just some of the faces of the characters and whatnot, and I'm like, this has to be intentional. You are all ugly as sin. I'd rather play Sailor Moon S if I was going to play that era fighter, but ST is an alright time. Clearly what I need to do I miss practicing towards a thing. Clearly, I need to find somebody who's like, I'm running my little tournament. I'm gonna run a KOF 98 tournament. It'll be in 2 weeks. And having that sort of deadline makes it really fun to like sit down and grind a game. Yeah, I don't know. At the end of the day, though, the game I always come back to, and the game I expect to always come back to. My longtime love has been Melty Blood. I just always fuck with Melty Blood. And I really think E-Slaff is gonna have that staying power for me. I really, really, really fuck with E-Slaff. I just hope, like, it gets any sort of traction when it comes out of being a Patreon fighter, basically. A beta fighter. I look at CVS2 and SF4 side by side and I'm like, we've strayed as a society. It's so sad that, like, CVS2... I feel like people... I mean, now that we got the collection, people seem to remember it more fondly and be nicer to it than I recall. But I would have sworn people just would non-stop talk mad shit about that game. And it has some of the best art of that era in terms of, like, whoever was on charge with portraits for some of the characters, it's, like, immaculate. It is a very pretty game. And I think it's pretty fun. Hi, Jet! I'm super late. I expect a 3-page report on my desk explaining why you're late. Or else it's detention for you. No, you're good. You got 2 eyes, 2 limbs, and 1 life. You don't even worry about it. Miyako or Lin, though? I play White Lin. Funny enough, I started as Miyako. I had a bit of a main crisis. Okay, my story with Melty Blood is quite funny. In the sense of, I started on Full Moon Miyako. Because I loved being correct into doing all of your health. Like having a fundamentally dog shit neutral, but if I was right, you're dead. I just like that sort of play. I'm a very reads-based player. But then I had an identity crisis where I tried a bunch of different characters. I can play a good handful of characters competently. I tried Seifuku, Crescent Fuku, a fair bit, and Full Moon Seifuku. I actually tried Full Moon Roa. I really, really, really liked the idea of White Lin. I like White Lin aesthetically and as a character, and I really liked what Full Moon White Lin could do, but she was really, really, really frustrating to play initially. Because she's one of the few characters in the game that can't do a normal dash, and like micro dash blocking and whatnot, or micro dash hitting, is like a very pivotal it's a very important mechanic in Melty Blood. Like Melty Blood has like some weirdness about it. Like if somebody, it's very common to like jump at somebody in a corner for overheads. It's just very powerful because the game has a lot of ways to do aerial lockdowns or double instant overhead into high-low mixes and just a bunch of bullshit. You can do a whole bunch of bullshit in the air. But for some reason, the game is weird in a way to where you can, like, roll your stick forward or tap forward, and it will make your opponent, like, pop into a corner. If there's, like, so much as a pixel between the corner and you, and your opponent jumps in and you create that, you can, like, side switch on them as a defensive mechanic. There's, like, a lot of reasons why you want a character that could run normally. White Lin can't do that. White Lin is one of the... And it's a major problem with her. What she gets in return, I think, is really good, but I don't know if it makes up for it. Because she could only Slayer dash. She does, like, the teleport run forward. If you double tap forward, you just lose control of your character for X amount of frames. She becomes intangible, and she reappears a set fixed distance forward. And that's her run. And you can actually hold the run button and run out of it, but the fact that you can't make these micro adjustments really, really hurts how the game fundamentally plays, and I hated it. White Lyn is the only character I could ever think of in a fighting game that I hated when I started playing, and I forced her to be my favorite character. I was like, I'm going to play her until I get her. I'm not going to quit. I'm going to keep playing her. I like the concept of her. And now I love her to death. And now I don't know, one day it clicked. I was like, okay, I just kept playing her. And now I'm like, all right, she's my main. I like her. I really forced myself in this position. But I remember bitching so much about how she worked to friends as I was learning her. I was like, what a stupid character. I can't do this. I can't do that. Like, she feels like moving through mud sometimes if you're not used to her. Because instead of, like, fluidly moving, she does, like, a lot of fixed things. Fixed movements, fixed skills. And, it's a pain in the ass. So, yeah, to answer Miyako or Lyn, I play White Lyn and, Neko Mech. Full Moon Neko Mech. And I play it pretty fucking well. Is that the thing where she makes shadow copies as she moves forward? Yes. Yes, it is, actually. She has a bunch of different ways to do that. She's supposed to be a trickster character. She has, like, multiple ways, but she also does it when she runs. When you start a run, an illusion appears that looks like it's half moving forward, half moving... Yeah, that's just her dash. Yeah, when you see, like, the weird illusion clones, and then I just appear, like, one version keeps going, that is just her normal dash. And during the time you see those, like, clones, yeah, when you see those clones happening, you are intangible for a brief moment. Pahi, stop tricking me into thinking I want to play FGs again. I'm just gonna, like, cold DM you and be like, yeah, but, CVS2 though? And you're gonna be like, fucking get out of here. What do you guys, I said stop doing that. I'm like, oh, but you said. Oh, but you said. If I'm free when that DM happens, I'm booting it up. Hell yeah. There is certainly a different attitude between I'm hyper fixated on playing this and trying to figure it out and like grinding against people and thinking critically about it and shit like that, and I shore you in the game with friends and try to do my funny link. I don't know, I think there's a different mentality about it. How do I go to the skies again? Oh, LTL. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I kind of wish I liked Old Melty more, but I'm too much of a piece of shit to play a game where I have to manually hit up people on Discord to get matches. That's fair. So, when I used to stream Melty, I don't know if it still has the population for it. So there's a thing called Seacaster. If you've ever played Melty, you probably already know what I'm talking about, but I'm gonna... you know what? I'm gonna chill to everybody, even though nobody gives a shit. I know I know there's like 10% of the people here who know exactly what I'm talking about, and 90% of the people who are nodding and smiling and going, I love when you talk about your hyperfixations, Pahi. I don't know what you're talking about, but I love when you do it. You know, I acknowledge that, but I'm going to do this anyways. So there's a thing called Seacaster, and it recently got something built to it. Like, yeah, you go to, what is it? Play.meltyblood.club, get Melty. Two things. First of all, they created a thing called Concerto. So not only is it just Melty Blood Actress again and the caster, which is what gave it forced rollback, but Concerto is a lobby system that makes it so you can just join people. It's like you just create a room and then people can drop into your room. It's like actually very good. But I don't know if people use it. I maybe use it, probably. But if they don't, like when I used to stream Melty Blood, even deep into the night, I know it's a Discord fighter, and I know the general dislike for Discord fighters and whatnot. But what I would do, and I don't know if it still works this way, is you just show up in the main Melty Blood Discord. You go to caster, you go host, and when you host, it gives you a host IP, and then you just go to looking for games your region, and then you just fucking dump that host IP in there. And then when you do that, it'll populate into hosts, like right there. It'll automatically put it here. And if anyone wants to play, they just copy paste that shit and they go. So like if I go here and I put what looks like an IP in here, like there, bam, they posted that. That is going to get grabbed to hosts. And like here's old hosts, like there's this person who's waiting at this IP. And it'll say what they said. I could just grab that, go join, and I'm in. So what I would do when I streamed it is literally like take my hosting IP, go here, dump it, hit enter, and then just talk to chat. And every 30 seconds or so, sometimes it'd take a couple of minutes, I just hear bloom, and that was somebody who went here, copied it, and played against me, right? So it is a Discord fighter. I get it. There's that series of friction. It's a bit abrasive to play. I understand the luxury of Street Fighter has 1 billion players. I hit ranked, and you get to play 1 million matches. But like, I don't know. There's something, they made it so simplistic on Melty Blood, and there's a really large community in there who plays a lot. And so the friction is really low. And then you get to talk to the people afterwards, which is kind of cool. It kind of like breaks down the faceless barrier. It makes it harder to sit there and yell at a random person on the internet, because then you acknowledge they're a person. And I don't have this problem. I know some people have this problem on ranked where they're like, I just play against random people and I wish them to eat shit and die because I can't put them to a face, or I wish I ate shit and died because I can't put them to a face and I feel like I suck. But it adds like the friction is so low, and there is that personal layer if you want. I say that, and yet I find the Melty Blood, I never talked in the Discord much. I actually find it to be kind of hey, no offense to you guys, you're kind of a toxic cesspool. Every time I like kind of look around in there, I'm like, wow, you people are, you know, I won't worry about it too much. I'm just here to play random people. I don't want to generalize a Discord. But you know. Anyways, yeah, Eternal Fighter Zero has that too, which is also a sick game. Anyway, apart from Miyako being cute, she looks like a simple character to play. Yes and no. Yes and no. I think Miyako, dude, oh my, I could talk on Melty forever. So if you're playing half or crescent Miyako, you're there to have fun. She's really not good. I mean, I don't know, if you're good enough, it doesn't matter. I'm the last person on the planet to be a tier whore, but she's a pretty bad character. Full Moon is like, learn the 3 combos and the 2 mix-ups and be right. So in that sense, like, the combos and the mix-ups are a little hard, but when you have it down, she's a very simple character, and you're kind of playing mind games. You get the first touch in and make them guess and blow their ass up. Full Miyako's just ridiculous. I can't play ranked if it's faceless matches. I hate the feeling. That's fair. That's fair. That's valid. Yeah, I don't mind just randomly queuing up. I don't mind just playing. As long as it's like... There's something fundamentally different about playing against an NPC. Like an AI is predictable, it's solvable. So I'm pretty... you know, I have a hard time just playing player versus CPU. But with that, I'm pretty down to just queue randoms. It is more fun to play with, like, you know, people I know, though, or something like that. FG Fridays every now and again would be cool. It would be. It could be. I've thought about, okay, honestly, I mentioned, I have the bot, the Jackie bot. And I said, boy, do I think, speedrunning, quietly speedrunning with no mic is dog shit main content. If I ever want to do that, I might consider going live there. I mentioned that. I didn't promise that, but I was like, if I ever just want to go live and speedrun Jubilee for 3 hours straight and talk to no one, maybe I'll do it there to have recorded history. I thought the same thing with fighting games, where so every once in a while I'm like, I just want to, like, let's say if I got into Avatar, it's like, I just want to grind a combo until I get it, queue online, and figure it out. If I ever did that, I'd probably do it over there. If it was more of a community thing, though, like, I'd be chill to stream it here. I don't know. I don't think it's that deep, but, you know. I literally followed Jackie on a hunch last time you talked about Jubilee. Yeah, it's been fun speedrunning again. It's also been fun having somebody to run against who is, like, really passionate about finding new strats and whatnot. I can't wait to blow their mind with Antless. After them being like, I think we can do it with a 0 ant cycle. And I'm going to be like, bro, I solved it. I can't wait to jump scare you with a run with it. And again, if I can't get a run with it, I'll just tell them. I'm not looking to keep, like, tech secrets. But I think it'd be more fun if it's like, beat you by 20 seconds. And they're going to be like, oh shit. Oh, it's fun. It's fun to compete. Insane turnaround to this whole thing, actually. Wait, ranked road rash is real and can hurt your stick. I'm here for fist, not speaks type of shit. Yeah, now that I think about it, Dawn, you found the stream because of Melty Blood, right? Like, years ago. You just showed up and you were like, Melty Blood! Which is funny to think about. That was forever ago. Showed up for Melty Blood, stayed because I didn't shut up ever about anything. There we go. As did I, in a way. Right! That's crazy to think about. Me over here being like, fighting game isn't, East Laugh Fridays. Yeah, everybody subscribe to the East Laugh developer Patreon. Because that's the only way their game is available. Man, I wish it. I get it. They're like, my game is not available for Pride Time. I am not open to commercial criticism. Financial help just would be nice as I work on my passion project. But I feel bad every single time. I'm like, East Laugh is honestly the best fucking game I've played in a long time. And it's like, oh damn, how do I play it? And it's like, you'd subscribe to a Patreon. I wonder where Scrub is in real life. Probably out there still being a scrub, you know what I'm saying? Silly kiddo. My follow date may not be on the day I was actually started being here, but it was certainly post Serena, Melty Blood, Type Lumina. Oh, did you like watch the Type Lumina tournament and then go from here? I think that's the only. Is that the Serena tournament I won? Wait, you came because I thought I was the GOAT. Little did you know I'm dog shit at everything I do. I think that's the only Serena tournament I've gotten first in. Otherwise, and it still continues to be a meme. Like, second place Pahi is a meme as old as time. But I think I won that. I don't want to say this out loud because people are gonna give her shit. I'll just say it anyways and be like, it ain't that big of a deal. I remember Serena wanted to do a small prize for specifically that one, and I think intended to start doing prizes. So, like, directly DM'd me about it. I never got that prize. I think she just forgot about it. I think it just didn't happen. That's fine though, it's like genuinely fine. I think it was like the one time she tried to do it. Oh no. Yeah, I remember. I think Serena was trying to get into art at the time, and it was like, because it's a VTuber event, it's your character with your main. What character would you like to be drawn as? And I was like, can I request Whitelin actually, even though it's Lumina? And she's like, hell yeah. That never happened. It's all good though, it's all good. Like, I'm more bringing it up because it's quite funny in hindsight. It was like a surprise. I want to do a prize for this thing than any sort of commitment either. Like, God forbid somebody try to run a community thing and I'm tight about something as silly as that. She's gonna somehow hear about this? No, I swear. Further, if anyone, I don't think anyone's gonna like be weird about it. But if anyone is, I will strike you down. I will make you regret thinking you're funny. Don't be a bother to other people. I'm sure this goes without saying. I'm sure most of you are well-adjusted adults who can understand we're just shooting the shit. She's gonna somehow hear about that. That'd be so funny, though. That'd be so funny. Who are we bothering? Pahi. You're calling them a nerd. That's what I hear you're doing anyways. Word on the street. See, the thing is that she's just gonna show up here and you're gonna blab yourself? Nah, I haven't seen Serena in here. Nah. Nah. Okay, it's 4 AM and for some reason I imagined a redraw of the common Mr. Beast. I imagined a redraw of the common Mr. Beast Discord scam, but with our mighty hero bomber Jackie. Are you saying I do a redraw of it and I just dump it in general, and when people see it, they get jump scared? They're like, oh, and they're like, oh, I thought that was a real thing. Pahi, why are you fucking with us? That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty funny. I don't... Oh, these haven't been in the winter town? Interesting. The comedic timing demands Serena should spawn into chat any moment. No. Quit it. There we go. Oh, it's a light. Oh, Interesting. I've really given up on going as crazy on time building. I've not gone as crazy on town building in this game as I have before. That used to be like 90% of our play time. Are these part of... Huh. No, sadly, real life isn't a comedic visual novel or anime. Not with that attitude, it's not. Oh, I do have more farm over here. Speaking of time to check Eastlaff Patreon to see how much more playable Serena is now. There was an update. I just downloaded an updated version. I haven't played it yet. But I remember it talking about like them adding things like, I was looking at it, I was like, she now has a walk animation or some shit, like stuff where you're like, yeah, she's still in early stages. You got me wanting to check real quick. Hold up. You got me very curious. She's got a 5A and a 2A now? Dude, it's coming along. It's coming along. Our favorite. What are you? You don't look well. You don't look like you're doing good. Our favorite is coming along. There's like a handful of characters there. Did they finish? They didn't finish Sword Girl, right? I can't remember her name. Watch you be like... I don't think Serena's playable yet, but they posted updates of the modeling. Yeah, can I find some of the modeling stuff? Like, yeah, they showed some 3D modeling. Which one is Sword Girl? I can't remember. I cannot remember. Oh, this was when they were doing early modeling with Serena. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, I'm curious on how this works. It's clearly like a full-ass 3D model, but it looks like, you know, a 2D game, so... This just goes to show I don't know shit about game development. Shaders, yo? Yeah, I mean, they're clearly going crazy. This 2D out of 3D thing is always really cool. Makes me wonder how much overhead it has, though. I mean, I think the first time I can think about really seeing it is when Strive came out. Apparently, pixel art's just hard, I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's loud. What's going on with you, YouTube video? I like how all they wrote about this was, she's cute, so please check it out. She is cute. That is true. As she gets fucking blown up. Am I just supposed to watch her get hit? Okay, I guess we've got animation. The point is, like, her getting knocked around is proof of, like, animation. And then she gets her ass beat. It's so cute how she's just fucking losing and doing nothing about it. Unhinged behavior. Actually unhinged behavior. Did I already chaka hey these? I didn't. Chaka hey. Also, health value is concerning. Just a wee bit. That's my life calling. If I can get people to play Eastlaff. Dude, I almost like hit up the Eastlaff disc. When I saw there was nothing at CEO, I was like, are there gonna be people at CEO for Eastlaff? I can post it. I almost like brought that up because I'm like friends with the person who ran it at Evo. Like, they're an ambassador. It's funny, I know them from Under Night. We both play Batista. Shino? Is that his name? I'm a bad friend. I'm just bad with names, man. I'm just dog shit with names. It's probably like the last thing I responded to on Twitter before I went fuck Twitter entirely. It should be pretty easy for me to scroll down and see who it was. Or did I even bother retweeting it? There's a chance I didn't. Wow, I didn't. I didn't even bother retweeting it because I didn't want to fuck with Birdside anymore, I guess. But we both played Batista on Under Night, and we both got way into Eastlaff. And they host things now and again. I should have been like, hey, CEO, anybody? Eastlaff? Local thing? When they get the Steam version, one day, someday soon, we should all shill the fuck out of it. It's so good. I love how you have Eastlaff merch. I think you're like the first and only person who's made Eastlaff in all of the West. Because like, Shino? God, I hope I got their name right. Wanted prizing and was like, can I commission you to like make prizing? And you're like, Eastlaff? Fuck yeah. Make it part of my merch lineup and then you'll have some prizing. Are you ready? We're gonna go when it comes out. You're ready. You've pre-jacked the merch. Shit's so fun. It comes out. We'll run a Pahi Pumble for Eastlaff. Can I buy some charms off of you and send it to people for top prizing? And be like, hey, yo, if you're comfortable with putting your address in a form, you get a charm of your character. That'd be so fire. Damn, that's a lot of money. Dude, I'm just okay, I need to go to the sky and do the plot in the game. Then it's gonna make me read stuff. I want to talk about whatever. It's been mostly fighting games. Wherever the wind blows. I need to make a few more of the Eastlaff cast, but I also don't want to jump the gun on merch while the character designs are still in beta. Oh, you mean like you don't want to draw the new girl right now? Because who knows if that new girl stays how she looks. She seems like someone you would draw. She seems like a big cute. Relative to the whole ew yuck guys. Not your words, not my words, yours. You've never said literally that, but you know what I mean. She seems kind of Yoku core. Serena. Okay, it's almost 5 a.m. Yo, happy 5 a.m. Dude, how long have we been streaming? Maybe we call it a big chill evening here soon. I'd like to get some sleep. We got Mega Man X3 tomorrow after all. But I'm just kind of vibing. We're just kind of hanging. There's just kind of a video game in the background while I say stuff. I should hang around here more often, goddamn. Tuesday's a good day to show up if you want to say words and hear me say dumb words. That's for sure. It's the most locked the fuck out day of the week for me. Generally. When I was doing Toho Tuesday every Tuesday, some Toho games would really demand it out of me, but you know, I can't believe Dawn died. That's rough, buddy. Yo, have a good night if you're heading out. Appreciate you hanging. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to use all of them. Didn't expect that. Fucking tantrum. I am the corn czar. I have level 9 golden corn. Wait, regular corn, not golden corn. Corn is my most powerful plant. Because corn is delicious. There we go. Join for fun. Who has time for that? No, Yoku, no. Also, good luck finishing everything. Including the merch, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh boy, hope it makes it for Summerthon. Whee. Whee. I don't you get popcorn when you get the fire, use the fire sword. It is a mystery, isn't it? It is a shame that when I use the fire sword on my crops, which is supposed to just get me a higher level seed yield, I don't get popcorn. Which is you burnt down level 1 corn, you get level 2 seeds. Do it again. But popcorn would be really funny. It'd be pretty good, I have to admit. Alright, I've barely pushed the plot forward. Actually, where's Matsuri? I want to go flirt with her first. Matsuri! I'm here to say inappropriate things at you! Let's hang out. She likes food. Grab a bite to eat, always has a heart. Let's go to the tea house. Chat. I told Snowball I was impressed that the Winter Village folk can put up with all that cold. He said even he can't deal with it. Like, fix it then, genius. Damn. Poke fun 30 minutes? Jesus Christ. Accurate amounts of fun poking. Yeah, it's kind of crazy when you see poke fun 30 minutes. I really like that, so like, I don't know, a problem with like Harvest Moon is you go through the cycles of you just click on every single character and you hand every single character yellow grass. And they go, wow, thanks for the gift. And you do that forever. And there's like, you could turn it into a routine that takes no time. And then you have 9 hours left in the day. I enjoy the fact that this game gives you multiple choices to figure out what the character likes. But it does create really funny scenarios where it's like, poke fun for half an hour. I'm a big Fields of Mystery lover now. I really want to play it. I really want to play it. And seeing you and a few others talk about it isn't helping. I'm like, man, I'm over here playing Rune Factory. Which I like, don't get me wrong. It's just, I wish I could play every game I want to play all at the same time. And that time wasn't real. Once I saw it hit 1.0, I was like, I kind of want to run it, but I kind of have a lot of things I want to finish first. I want to finish Sakura Wars, and I want to finish this. And I have commitment issues when it comes to playing too many long-term games at the same time. What's the post-Sakura Wars plan? Here's what I'm thinking. Because Sakura Wars takes a while. I really like Sakura Wars. I like it a lot. I want to play 2. I want to play the future games. But because Summerthon is soon, I'm thinking I finish Sakura Wars. And then I'm going to play the Game Boy Sakura Wars. That should be like 1 or 2 streams. And then I stop playing Sakura Wars until Summerthon is over. And then I start Sakura Wars 2. I think that's my plan. Uraraka. Yeah, but yeah, you end up with like share spooky stories 10 minutes, poke fun 30. This should be backwards. Now that I think about it, 30 minutes to poke fun is insane. And just talking about your family with someone 10 minutes, that's believable. But if it said 30 minutes, that's also believable. Talk about family. Ah, she couldn't give a fuck less. Bye-bye, Uraraka. Something else. Let's hang out. Grab a bite to eat at her own place. Oh, so much fun. In fact, I totally lost track of time. That's crazy that her favorite thing to do is for me to eat at her place with her. I guess it's her home. I guess it's kind of cute when you think about it that way and it becomes less weird. But for some reason in my head, it was like, you work here. Don't you want to go out and do something different? No, I don't want to. No, go away, Maru. I shouldn't have stepped on the exclamation mark. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't want you to do your side quest. Nobody likes you. You're my least favorite character. Hey, Maru. Scusi, I'm searching for a place in this photo. Can you tell me anything about it? Nope, got nothing. I appreciate that you took the time to look. Grazie. Searching for something? My favorite duo. We saw you ask that guy a question, got a destination in mind. Indeed I do. I have my sights set on the place in this photo. Some kind of mansion. Looks like Azuma. Hard to tell from a picture of the interior alone. I first saw this photo as a child. I've been in love with it ever since. 30 minutes of poking fun sounds like bullying instead. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sure does. It sure fucking does. All I know is someone took it to the Far East. I've asked everyone... Took it in the Far East. I've asked everyone everywhere about it, but have yet to lay eyes on the place. Yeah, you're in for a tough time, with only a photo to guide you. But the task itself is such tremendous fun. Is it now? After all, the hardest thing to find in life are also the most rewarding. Just dreaming about the moment I arrive at this elusive vista makes my heart sing. Sounds like you have a true adventurous spirit. If ever I should spot this mystery location, then you must come see it with me. It would feel all the more momentous beside a traveling companion. Given how you were bawling before, you should make sure to pack plenty of handkerchiefs. Indeed! Forget the handkerchief, I'll need a whole bath towel. I do hope you find it. Getting to know Maru. No, I'm good. I don't give a shit. I don't hate him. It's just someone he has to be my least favorite character. Unfortunately, I need to pin all the blame and hate on someone. And I nominate them my my punching bag. Sorry, Maru. Someone's got to do it. Take to the sky. Let's take to the sky. Let's do one more beat of the main story quest at least. I did it. I sky took. Where do you want me to go? All the way over there. Alright. Yeah, after Sakura Wars 2 though, we'll have to reassess how I feel. There is an official Sakura Wars 5 and Shin, which I'm less excited about playing. But it would be, I still like the prospect of playing. We'll just have to, like, figure out what I feel like doing. But yeah. Obviously, I also have to play Sakura Wars Columns. Yo, what up, Auburn? Hello. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Hope Balatro went well. Hope your runs went well. Oh gosh. I'm assuming you were doing challenge runs or mod runs, as the usual. Oh my gosh, please. There we go. We played more Porgy earlier, and then played a bit of Unhead. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah. This sounds right. Well, I hope it was chill. Doing some Rune Factory around here. Intermittently, we're playing Rune Factory. Honestly, this has really just been a background for me to talk about fighting games and whatnot, and whatever I felt like today. And I know that's usually the stream, but it's been pretty egregious today. I'm on something today. I've just been yapping. Whee! The paperback mod is a lot of fun. We explored some decks again this time too. Yeah, I have considered going back to Balatro with mods. I like hard roguelikes in general, and Balatro was really fun. I just feel it, the novelty wore off after, you know, the first 50 to 100 hours. Which I know is a lot of playtime. I'm not complaining. This is not, oh, you know. My lobster was sufficiently buttery, but I've realized I can just go out and get more butter if I wanted to revisit the game, you know? I've like looked at some mod packs. I've seen like sometimes when you talk about it, sometimes Senti's like making a mod pack. I just see it and I'm like, oh yeah, that could like reinvent the game. That could be fun. Because eventually you're like, here's the decks, here's the jokers. Alright. Yeah, just getting a gold chip on every joker just to feel something. Yeah, like at a certain point it's like I have exhausted the fun. I am now doing it to pass the time. It's time to pick a new game. Which you know, is fine and all, but Balatro is pretty cool. Balatro is a pretty fun little time waster. You know what I need to pick back up, which I think has gotten an update since I've played it? The Toho Slay the Spire clone, Lost Branch. I remember really liking that one. And I didn't even fuck with, like, a lot of the new DLC. Not DLC, just updates, since it's technically in early access. I don't know, I just like, card games a fair bit. Roguelike card games and whatnot. Doesn't even need to be roguelike card games. It's just that roguelike card games are the easiest type of card game for me to pay 20 bucks in, get a giant whole experience, go, yes, thank you very much, I'm full, that was wonderful, and move on. One of the mod decks seems to be completionist friendly with how it works. I have yet to play that one yet, so I'll let you know if I remember. Bet. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not much of a completionist. I'm pretty good at just being like, alright, I'm done. It's funny, for all of my desire to take something seriously, if I like have had my fun, I'm pretty good at being like, I don't need the achievements, I don't need this, or I don't need that. But if it's a well-designed pack still, that sounds chill. That sounds fun. Smaller games are nice for that. I still have good memories of Cave Story and Bat to the Heavens is awesome. Cave Stories is really good too. Both of those are really good games. It's fun. Bat to the Heavens though was a journey. That was Batathon was something. That was a marathon and a half. I can't wait for the next stupid game to land on my lap. It's been a while. When's the last time we've had a Oh, it was Battletoads. Never mind. Yeah, that happened. I was about to say, it's been a long time since I went full stupid with a hard game. And I've gone, stream doesn't end until I finish it for like, you know, a week straight. And Battletoads wasn't that egregious, but Battletoads wasn't that long ago now that I think about it. Battletoads was like in May. Bat to the Heavens until I beat it, streaming that shit for a week straight though. I don't know, it's always like mildly stressful but infinitely memorable every time we do that. Battletoads is gonna stick with me, man. That was a journey. That was a thing to conquer. Mostly when you play it in a way that's so when you play it in a way that's like so toxic to yourself. It's like you're not free until you beat it. I don't know, man. It's very memorable. Yeah, I was about to say, Auburn, you played at the end of the day. You have played and completed and are probably much better at Bat to the Heavens than I am. Because, like, I just played it in a toxic format, beat it, and went, that was fantastic. Like, you cleaned it of its extra shit. Which is really cool. I have definitely thought about... There's a lot of, like... very interesting, like, mysteries of the games. The game that I've wanted to figure out. The weird... I don't know what to call it other than the weird, dark, eastern city thing. I remember finding it, but not being able to do anything meaningful with it, and just being like, oh, I'm done playing. But I've always been like, there is clearly, like, a good handful of secrets and ideas and things in this game. And she's updated it, too, since, I'm pretty sure, right? So yeah, very cool game though. Long time. I got it. You know what game I've most recently thought about doing that again with? I play this until I beat it. This would be like a numbing one to pick. I have considered doing a the stream doesn't end until I beat NES Athena. Ever since I played that as like a wheel result, it's lived rent-free in my mind as, oh, well, I kind of want to beat this, though. I don't know why, but I just kind of want to beat this stupid piece of shit game. Is it behind here? Oh, there we go. Something about it I quite enjoy, even if it is pretty despicable. Uh-oh. Version 1 added a new area. Ooh, I see, I see. Okay, we got the hold. The floor will pick back up any moment now. Ah, fuck me. Can I just kill you all? Can we not? Let's go right here. There we go, they're all dead. They're all dead. All it cost was 2 bars. Green light. Green light. That's a tough puzzle right there. You see, the puzzle here is that there were 2 red lights that indicate no. And you had to make them green. And so you found 2 things. And here there's 1, there's 2. And the fans, they weren't moving and you make them move. It's actually a... fucking Zelda ass, like, you push the block on the button. I'm big smart. You know, the number of things in games that are supposed to be a puzzle, and I look at it and I'm like, this shit ain't a puzzle. It's just friction. Is too much. It's too often, I think, this. It ain't a big deal. It just makes me think, how many, like, action platformers, like, how many puzzle platformers are actually, like, reasonably puzzle? I've heard so many things be called, like, a puzzle action game or a puzzle platformer, and I'm like, I don't know about that. Not that this game's claiming to be a puzzle game or anything like that. It's just funny. It's all that sort of like thing is always pretty funny. Yeah, shoot the glowing eyeball. Classic. I see. I'm getting hung up on the geometry of the wall. You know, the wall is too lumpy. The lumpiness of the wall is causing issues. Are you shitting my nuts? Okay, well, we'll do it your way, game. No shortcuts. Nice and honest. Honest Pahi. Honest Pahi. Yay! What the fuck? Shortcut it anyways. Shh, quiet. They don't know. Or glowing hand or eyeball. Yeah. There we go. Chaka chaka. Hey. Inori statue recipe. Hell yeah. Wait, did I miss? No, did I miss a thing? No, don't. Hold on. I fucking. Where is it? Man, really? Is it down here? Right here? Oh, it's on the other side. I'm an idiot. I jumped down for no reason. Oh my god. I thought it was on this side. Oopsie poopsie. I don't need no umbrella. Famous last words before fucking gaming. Chaka chaka hey. Okay, Braveheart recipe. Arcane Shadow Talisman recipe. Autumn hairpin recipe. That's cute. Maybe, do we finally get a new hair accessory? I like my bow. But maybe that's the one. I'm finally gonna change the look. There we go. Looks a lot easier to platform without the umbrella. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. There's nothing to add to the sentence. I think that's the end of the sentence. Uh-oh, this. I needed to, I thought I wouldn't reach it. But the umbrella is so cool. Look, I got the kimono and the umbrella. Straight ahead, actually to the right. Open up. Nope, okay. Alright. Oh, enemy room. Oh! You know what? Oh, I don't have any meter! Oh, I got a dodge. Cool. But I don't because everyone's almost dead. Okay, we good? We got it? They dead? We free? I'll steal their cabbages. Can I just? Yeah. Okay, cool. What if I... Nah, I was about to, like, use my move, but... Okay, we good? Cool. Button. Oh. I thought it was gonna... Wait, I want in, though. Wait, I want in. Wait. Yeah, I wonder what's inside, too, Suzu. I also wonder what's inside. Alright. You got that, so I didn't... What do you say? What are these characters saying sometimes? Surely I just go around. Go around. Uh-oh. I don't... Okay, I can't pull out my umbrella in midair. I see. What? Oh, that was weird. I was kind of wall walking for a second there. Is the treasure chest not right here? Am I a fool? I thought that was cool. Is it up here? It sure is. Dang. It's easier than I thought. What do we got? Okay, cool. Mayonnaise, of course. When fighting fighting for your life in a dangerous labyrinth, don't forget, you know, take any mayonnaise you find. All right, well, it's been a good run. Hey, stop it. Okay, cool. Oh, you want me to keep going? Yeah, I can do that. I'm running out of in-game daylight. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, thank God. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright. You know, that's fine. They can just do their thing. They can just shoot. I don't mind. I don't know why I leveled up. That's pretty cool. Oh, do I want to go up there? That seems reasonable enough. Any button? No, treasure chest. Does this map show any? Oh, I missed a frog! Or maybe I didn't miss a frog. Maybe, Oh, that's... Yeah. I like that Sakuna just appeared, then immediately disappeared. Yeah, the game does, a job when it comes to, your NPC companions. Surely I can just fall down here. Yeah. Whee. Oh, wait, but I want the frog. Where is it? Is it up there? No, my beloved frog statue. Crimson Jewel? Sure. I don't know what hitting that just did. Oh. Frog up here? Frog, please, I beg of you, frog. The biggest thing I care about, and always do, and always will, is new furnishings. I love city building. And we get... wooden stairs! Awesome. Perfect. That's exactly the sort of thing I'm looking for. Oh, hello. Whee! Wow, thanks for winds that returned me. How generous. Can I go in here yet? Did I miss the thing to make it open? I chaka hade. I'm all out of hay to chaka. What did I miss? Oh, did I miss, like... I think I see some blight. There we go. Will you open now? Maybe I'll kill them all. Wow. This is why I don't play FPSs. That was pretty bad. How about now? How does one open? And it's almost midnight, and then I'm just gonna take damage over time. I want to get to this statue. I don't even care about the boss. Did I miss something? Like, this is clearly the next... I didn't notice anything additional. Oh my god, are you serious? I didn't notice anything extra. You're not a goddess of archery. Where? They're all over there all of a sudden waiting for me. Yeah, I'm gonna slowly lose health now. Because it's past midnight. You turn into a pumpkin past midnight. Was there a button over here? No. Was there anything while I was over there? Wait, for my health to top off before I get the sleepies. Oh, did I hit that? Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I want to get through there and touch the dragon statue before going to bed. How do I... That goes over there. I think that's the play. I don't know if there's a time where my character just fucking drops dead, like a certain hour. It's okay, I have... are you... And I just used all my, bar. To heal. Okay, cool. Dragon statue, dragon statue, dragon statue. Yay! Chugga chugga hey! I can save now! Yay! Okay, cool. Top on, save. Yay! Get me out of here! Gotta just keep, just keep guzzling the energy drinks. On bed. We did it. We got a checkpoint. Yay! Okay. Stayed up late, minus 10 experience. How dare you, game? You don't know me. You don't know. My afternoon starts like at 2 a.m. My bedtime is like 6 a.m., okay? You don't know shit about me. I woke up at noon today. And I went, damn, that's really early. I'm gonna need to take a midday nap. And you know what I did? I took a midday nap. I went to sleep at like 5, woke up at like 6:30, and I'm like, woo, time to go prepare for stream. Time to double check and make sure that my OS update didn't break fucking everything. And that I should have woken up sooner. And it didn't. The night owl style. Yeah, I like my late schedule. Part of what makes it nice is it's fucking hot. It's too hot. So if I go to bed when the sun is up and then I wake up when it cools off, I've basically dodged hell. And that's great. I love being asleep when it's 100 degrees and being awake when it's not. It's not. It's not 100 degrees. It can be anything else. I love being awake at night. That's part of why I don't mind being a janitor. One of the few jobs I get to do late night, mostly in an empty building. Yeah, honestly, a janitor job sounds chill. Like, I guess it depends a little on the place and the company and the hours, but like... Yeah, this is like a big-ass office building. What are you doing here? Oh, and you're in a different outfit now. Unswam suited. But yeah, janitor work sounds chill. I think that's like... Sorry, she's just really funny. I can... If you didn't come so late, Kanata, I can see a world where I quite like you. I mean, I like you regardless, but you are just a dork. Yeah, no, like... In my definitely super qualified for well-paying work and, you know, this is sarcasm. I've always thought, like, man, a job doing, like, janitorial work would be fine. It'd be fire. That'd be a peak low skill worker job for me. Let me work from like, oh, their offices close. Like the 9 to 5, everybody is cleared out by like 10. And I come in there and I work my like 6 to 8 hour shift, what, like 10 to 5. And then I'm out of there. That sounds great. Oh, they approved my scab. The Yowie artist approved my scab. Let's go! If only Dawn were here to hear this. The sun reaches its peak at summer, and so do my own powers. Chat. Isui constantly recommends name changes. But what god would relinquish the power that comes with their name? Hang out. Gift. Gush about your latest fixation. If you can't handle me when I gush about my latest fixation, then you can't handle me. Is that at my best or at my worst? Which is that? Which side of the joke is it? I'm not too sure. You always tell the finest tales. Find me again when you have new stories to tell. What up, Lunaria? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Hope Legend of Heroes was chill. Yes. Yeah, if you can't handle me at my best, then you also can't handle me at my worst, because it's the same thing, really. My best and my worst is unrecognized. Like, you can't. There's no difference. They are indistinguishable from each other. Alright, off I go. Yeah, welcome and hope your night is treating you well. I'm thinking, do I bother going to fight the boss now? I was actually thinking of wrapping up here soonish. Maybe I go punch Huzumawesa. Go unlock the shrine. Help the autumn dude. I think that'd be a good checkpoint, but I feel like because it's the last god I need to help, the moment I do it, we're just gonna get stuck in 10 minutes worth of story reading. And I don't know if I could be fucked at the moment, you know? I feel like, our chill farming fucking around day. But I just, I don't want it to be interrupted with 15 minutes straight of heavy story. Not at this hour, not at this rate. Some like midday naps, some don't. Some like early morning, some like late evening. Do what you will with your lifestyle. You know what I used to like? I used to be a split sleeper. That was a very common way I slept. So, for example, like I would go to bed at, let's say, midnight. Actually, this happened a bit while I streamed. I would go to bed right after streaming. So let's say I streamed from 7 and I finished at 2. I'd go to bed at 3 a.m., sleep for like 5 hours, wake up at 8 a.m. And then I would have like a 3-hour morning. I'd be up until like, say, noon, and then I would go back to sleep for like 4 more hours. And this was like a normal way I slept for a couple of months. Biphasic sleep. Yeah, I'll slip in and out of that. Once in a while, I'll have like a 2-shift sleep. Biphasic sleep, if we call it that. Yeah. Sometimes several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yeah, it's a trap. It's a trap. Oh, it has a name? I do that pretty often. Yeah, I slip into it pretty frequently. It's been a little bit. Actually, whenever I need to do con work, that'll happen too. I'll show up and I'll have like a weird 4-hour sleep. Because my schedule just needs to flop sometimes, and I hadn't pre-flopped it. I'll just get all jacked up, sleep for 4 hours, wake up, sleep for 4 hours a little later. you know? That's pretty common. Chaka chaka. Hey. We'll do, you know, we'll play out like a very simple day, I think. I think we'll just play this day out, not run down the boss or anything too risky. Oh, Fubuki! Fubuki, my wife! I haven't bugged them in a while. Oh, right, my quest line is done with them. I forgot that, so you and Matsuri I can confess to. Hina, I haven't finished their line on. Yeah, there's a handful left. Chat. Honest, open, bold, I can think of no better ways to describe. Kai, hang out. Grab a bite to eat at Iroha's tea house. Share. I'm gonna share spooky stories and it's gonna affect him negatively. Watch. He's gonna be like, I hate that. Huh, that was great. I hope. Oh, you're down. Not super down, but that wasn't a problematic topic. I was ready for them to be like, I didn't like that. I really, like, thought I had a read on him. Not down bad, just down. Boop, and boop, and oops, didn't mean to do that. Where's my weird gold stuff? And there, take a couple gold potatoes. I think I could burn a day pretty well if I go and poke fun at everyone 30 minutes at a time. If I commit 30 minutes worth of poking fun per person, we could burn an in-game day quick. Also, I came here with the intent of saying "what's up" to Matsuri, but I don't think I did that. Matsuri! All that running around starting to catch up with me. Chat. Gotta rest while you get the chance or you'll burn out. Hang out. Discuss something intellectual. Talk about machines. I don't... Okay, if I... I'm gonna pick discuss something intellectual. I'm ready for this to affect her negatively. Her whole thing is she's kind of a dumb meathead, so... That was fine, I guess. Let's try something else next time, though. Oh, it didn't go up. It was a net. That's pretty funny. Fair. Yeah, I expected as much. You know, I'm really, at any point in time and for a while now, I've had the capacity to just yell in Matsuri's face, I love her, and to get that whole plot line. But I'm kind of holding off. I still like the idea of pretending Hina or Fubuki are valid choices. Especially since they have side quests to still do. Are there anything in the... Oh, discuss entertainment. We haven't done that ever. Okay. I don't know. I'm picking only ones I haven't done with people before. Just to, you know, get information. I think it's cool. It's like... I'm basically just trying to unlock everything at this point. I guess we could bug Uraraka and all of them. I could also go back into Operation Winter and Fall Village Beautification. Actually, I say Winter and Fall, but really, I still need to figure out what to do with... Oh no, this is the good part of the village. Yeah. This is the, Let me just chaka. Hey. Yeah, this is the nice part of the village, but this I still need to do something with. I just don't know. I can very soon, maybe at a later stream date, but I just don't have it in me to make such a nice little beautiful area. I worked on this I'm so proud of some of my villages. I'm so proud of how just the city building is so fun. But like it gave me yet another giant square dirt lot and I'm like, oh, this shit again. I think I'm waiting, like, because the game keeps on giving me new decorations and buildings and structures. I kind of feel like I need to wait out getting more stuff unlocked before overcommitting. Because, like, I spent forever on the Autumn Village. And then, you know, I proceeded to get more unlocks, and it's like, oh. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Where am I gonna put these new things? Just kind of cool to think that, like, no person's village is gonna look the same. But, the number of people I bet their village is just their shit lined up to get the village points, and it's like not really thought out at all. It's like houses in a row, street in a row, shops in a row, decorations in a row. I got all my points, thank you. I bet that's like a lot of players. Good night, Pahi in chat. You'll have a good night, Koji. Appreciate you hanging. Dude, I'm hungry, actually. Let's, maybe we just wrap it up. Let's call it a night. Where's, let's put ourselves in a save spot. If I save right now, the day will be early enough. I'll be like, what am I gonna do? Oh, right, I'm gonna go slay God. And all my crops will be watered. My villagers will be talked to. And it'll be big chill. We'll be ready to tackle the day. Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed early. Don't worry, I'm a end stream early. Just for you, Jet. Not Koji, though. Not Koji. This is for you, Jet. Ugh. I feel that, though. I've been waking up earlier, which is in some ways nice, but in other ways it's like... Ugh, you know? It's a fun day. A chill day. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up. Yeah, I get to be the parasocial one today. Yeah. Fuck Koji. Not this time, Koji. I feel bad. Is Koji still here to hear me talk shit? It makes me feel better. You know, it's the difference between playful banter and feeling like I'm talking behind someone's back. No, yeah, let's wrap up. Let me blast you all with schedule. Boom. Oh, that's not it. Did it break? Full display. Hello? That's not the full display anymore. Oh, is it memory leaking? Hello? Ooh, let's close the game. That ought to fix a few things. Are we good? Are we good? Oh, what's going on? Oh, hey, there we go. I got all my memory back. Okay. It's every other wine update that causes a new... sometimes there's no memory leak. Sometimes there is a memory leak. We'll get it next time. Maybe I'll set it so that shit stops happening. Anyways. Boop. I'll be live tomorrow with some Mega Man X3. I was thinking... I wanted to play the Super Nintendo one, but I don't have a Super Nintendo. Ooh, that's a little loud. I don't have a Super Nintendo EverDrive. B, don't own Mega Man X3, and C, didn't really want to emulate it. So, in order to unlock Battle and Chase on the collection, I'll just play the one that's on the collection. Fuck it. And maybe in a future date I can play the Super Nintendo one, which feels like it's the opposite of what I wanted to do. But we'll just play the one I have access to. It ain't I'm sure it's not the biggest deal. I need to get a Super Nintendo EverDrive. actually. There's so much good shit on the Super Nintendo. I was about to say I needed to do that before Summerthon because of Chrono Trigger, and then I went, oh wait, I own Chrono Trigger, it's fine. I don't need an EverDrive for that. Dude, Mega Man X3 though, I bet it feels like that game is surely like $1 billion for the Super Nintendo. Mega Man X3 SNES. Oh yeah, just fucking kill me, dude. $300. Okay, sold listings though. Sold listings? Yeah, about $250. That's about what I expected. Yeah. That's chill though. Whatever. I don't know, man. Retro collecting is a blight now. I'm so priced out. Just give me my EverDrives, my ODEs, my FPGA, and I'll just go collect more Lost Media Doujin Soft and Micro PC shit. I'm happy where I'm at. Anyways, yeah, I'll be doing Mega Man X3 tomorrow. I'm hoping to finish Sakura Wars. And I'm playing every variant of Frey and Magical Adventure I can get my hands on Saturday. Which I'm actually pretty looking forward to. I feel like it's a game most people don't know or give a shit about. But I really like the game. It's like a game I really went out of my way to get for most consoles and I've really wanted to play. And once they announced an English translation for the PC Engine version, I was like, well, 2 out of 3 of them are in English. Surely I can play the first 2. And then stumble and learn my way through the PC 98 version and have all the context clues from the other versions. But let's find somebody to call a nerd. Let's see. Gotta get the unlock. Yeah, I have to play Battle and Chase. It's such a shame to hear that Battle and Chase, the version on the collection doesn't have the cutscenes. Like, that's gotta be part of the charm, right? It feels like that's like big part of the charm. It's like because it seems like there's a lot of them in that version. Anyways, or in the Japanese one. GG's Pahi and Pahi Dachis. GG's Fly. Yeah, YouTube ought to go crazy. We could look it up. Got a few choices. Hold on, let me just open 3 tabs. I'm gonna open 3 tabs. Oh, whoa! Oh, did I just open somebody ending their stream? Are you... She just ended? Bro, I opened the stream, they were visible for 3 seconds, and then it turned into their offline. Damn. That sucks. Hey, if you can hear me, fuck you, Sophie. No. I was thinking we could go say hi to Doki Doki Sophie, but apparently she wants nothing to do with me. Let's hang on. Let me that's so funny. That's so funny. I'm surprised she ended so early. She's usually going for a bit. She was playing a game though, so that could be it. But Sophie and playing a game, that shit don't happen normally around there. I was just trying to see how long I could hold the note. I got a little winded there. Hang on, I'm gonna actually check something. Is there anybody I know who's in this category? Just for fun. Just for fun. A little quirky, little pa hee hee, a little pa ha ha. DMC3 really takes it out of a person. The crazy thing is I thought she beat it. I rated her playing it last week. And I remember she was at like the credit roll and she was like, I beat it. So I wonder what happened with that. You know what? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Do I raid somebody new or do I raid somebody in my follow list that I only vaguely remember? And I really hope they don't do that thing that I do sometimes where I go, oh wow, how did somebody decide to find a raid me? And then I check the last 5 minutes of their VOD and they hear me right now go, I don't remember them very well. And then they go, you don't remember me, Pahi? What the fuck? And then I feel really bad. Let's go raid. Let's go raid Daifuku. They're playing some Fields of Mystria. I think that's a good fit. I just saw it on my follow list and I was like, hey, that's basically Rune Factory, right? That's basically the same game. I mean, it looks like they're playing the game, so there's that going for it. But anyways, I hope you all have yourself a good night. I appreciate you hanging and listening to my insistent bullshit. Look forward to Fighting Game Fridays coming, probably never, but, you know, I feel more, it sounds more fun than it ever has after half of the conversation today turning into fighting games. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate the raids as well. Auburn, Lunaria, if you're still there. Blue Elite, hope you take it easy. Strawberry, Fly, Ramen, Dita, Kiwi, what up? You're here just in time for me to leave. Sucker, Jet, Chicken. Yeah, y'all take care. I'm gonna go eat food. And then, I don't know, man. You know. Whatever. Hey, see you tomorrow for Mega Man. Or I won't. You know, if I don't see you, that means you're doing something important, right? Productive, fulfilling, makes you happy. You better be. You better be if I don't see you. Those are your excuses. Full pass. Full pass if it's one of those. Or work, you know. All right, get the fuck out of here. Bye-bye.